好，我看那个电脑的时间8:20 so it's supposed to be the time to the class. Well, we have to move on to Unit 3, Media Violence. And when you look at the picture in page 18, you will see two men, they are holding guns. They are holding guns. And you will say they are policemen. They are policemen. Or maybe they are intelligence. They are intelligence. What are intelligence? 情报员. They are intelligence. And maybe you will say they work for justice. 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 You know justice? Maybe you say they work for justice. You think they work for justice, but they are holding a gun. They can shoot when they think it's necessary. Sometimes they can shoot at the right target, but if they miss, they miss the gun shooting, that can cause somebody else death. And you will see a lot of shooting, guns, weapons in the movie. While children are watching the movie with you, what will they learn? They learn that killing people is nothing. Why? Because they think heroes will do that. Heroes will do that. Okay, so let's go back to your textbook. We've already read the introduction part, right? I would like to read it again and get you something to begin with. Last week we wrote that the violence in Louis Haytow's movies has reached an unacceptable level. So Louis Haytow is a director, and he made some movies, and those movies people think is unacceptable. Many of our readers wrote to agree, and several even suggested his movies should be banned. Why? Why a movie should be banned? Here we give him a chance to reply to the criticism. If you have done something and people think what you have done is not right, they will criticize you. They will give you criticism. When you are facing criticism, how do you react? Now look at me. When you have done something wrong and people say you are wrong, you made a mistake, what would you do? And how you feel? If people give you criticism, how do you feel? If people give you criticism, how would you feel? You feel sad. Okay, that's a kind of emotion. You certainly would not feel happy, right? You feel sad. And?
Before I would try to argue with them, but now I would think about it, why they want to say that to me.
All right, Amber is really honest and straight. And she said before that, she will try to argue. Argue doesn't mean you fight with people. It means that you would like to tell about your own opinions. You try to explain, to argue. If they don't understand, and if they are wrong, you'll fight back, I guess. Okay? And most people would not feel happy. Just like JC said that she feels sad. But most people will feel angry. If somebody else doesn't agree with you, you will say that maybe he is much more stupid. You will call the person stupid or silly, right? Silly, because you think you are always right. And when you are facing criticism, if you are a reasonable person, you try to explain. And now the director is trying to explain. Okay, now the first paragraph, would you read it? This is a very short one. There is a lot of talk. Now, would you please read it? There is a lot of talk about violence in the media these days, and much of it is directed towards my movies. Okay, a lot of talk means people talk a lot about violence in the media these days, and much of it directed towards my movie. Okay, media can be used for many different items. Movie is one of them. Okay, anything you know is part of media. Anything you know is part of media. Media design. Media design is a work about design. It's not a work about media. Part of media. Movie is part of media. Movie is part of media. YouTube is also part of media. YouTube.
And social media.
Social media like
FB or IG.
Okay, social media is part of media like Facebook or Instagram. All right, you are. Let's see. Remember. I have a new table of seats.
Yes.
哇，我上次有给新闻。
那他说现在是新的。
The newest one is this.
No.
The newest one. Oh, okay. All right. A lot. All right. So Instagram and Facebook is part of media, and YouTube is also a part of media. Anything else is part of media? Newspapers. Okay, newspapers, and
Radio.
radio. Wow, that's right. Radio broadcasting. TV channels, TV programs. So let's combine them together. Every day we will use media a lot. We read, not many people will read newspaper right now. We read e-newspaper, e-book, okay? And then you use YouTube a lot, and you watch TV programs, and you post your information on the Facebook, and you use Twitter or Instagram. Those are media. So media is everywhere, and we have to use it every day. Okay, let's move on to next paragraph. In my opinion, violence is part of modern day movie making. It is up to the viewers to decide what they want to see. There are plenty of classic movies that contain horrible violence, but no one complains about them. Think about Schindler's List and Apocalypse Now, or even Gone with the Wind. Okay, repeat after me. In my opinion. Violence is part of modern day movie making. Movie making. And it is up to the viewers.
And it's up to the
viewers. And it's up to the viewers to decide.
And
it's up to the viewers to decide what they want to see. There are plenty of classic movies.
There are plenty of classic movies.
Plenty of. There are plenty of classic movies. That contain horrible violence. But no one complains about them.
about them.
but no one complains about them.
But no one complains about them.
Think about singular's list.
Think of English.
Apocalypse.
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 Think about singular's list, apocalypse, now, or even Gone with the Wind.
Think about
Singular's list, apocalypse, now, or even Gone with the Wind. Okay, I would like you to discuss with your classmates and try to think about three movies, and you think in the movie, the movie contains a lot of violence. Now go ahead. You have to discuss with your friends and to figure out three movies, and the movies will contain a lot of violence. Now go ahead.
考验结合，
很多暴力。
他考验那什么，最后一个字。
Go ahead. Discuss with your classmates.
对吧？我会想说问题。
哎，这个，
听全部跟着听。叫题，干嘛？叫他的什么？
问他现在要问什么？就是搞多感觉去手还被打下来。就是不是他的，真的。飞。I'm sorry. Hello. Can you say again what we should do?
Alright.
Thanks.
I would like you to discuss with your classmates, and you have to tell each other three movies. And the movies contain a lot of violence, because now we are talking about violence in media, and movie is part of media. Okay, try to think of three movies, and you think in the movies they contain a lot of violence. Got it?
Okay.
You have to discuss with others while you're discussing speak English. And you have to tell each other why you think there is much violence in the movies. Because the viewers will see, because the viewers can see what in the movie.
是violence， 暴力哦，白宫危机，
就是你要讲有，就很有名的那个终极结局，那个是很难，
真的，要不然就杠。
然后难以还有东西要3年半，有没有？还不够暴力，
够暴力。
但你说战争也是，可能是，但是它是1年的3年，
暴力。
啊，有一个那个杀人被杀人，追杀，他就是算还要把救很快，
那叫复仇，撇手
做很快，
人肉，撇手不人肉，什么？
江一真没到哦。庆军来了，
回来了，1个礼拜了。
廖伟玉没到。
还没到。
王义军也没到。 不是 Kevin，Evans 没到，是 Evans 没到，因为你们有 Jasmine 没到，今天是请假的好日子。
这是没他算是半
Jason 到了 ，Nora 没到，
茉莉应该算办好了吧？
我没有看到东西。
哦，
你怎么就座位怎么坐有点？
有人又少掉了。
应该位置一样，只是有人少。
又不来了。
对，
老师看那个茉莉那个好像办休学。
也不来了。
对。
茉莉。
李依晨也没有啊。
啊，对，还有那个傻酷叫什么？
丽丽也没有了。知道，但是今天一堆人。所以我每次要准时点，因为他们小老师都没有点。
有啦，只是他们第一节可能跟他的床在奋战。
Okay. Now, how many movies that you can remember? And in the movie, it contains a lot of violence.
Kill Bill, Rambo,
好经典，
Sin
那
City.
就洛基哦。
Sin City. So in the movies, why you say it contains a lot of violence? Because in the movie,
The movie, like the Kill Bill, girl, and
all right.
everyday kill.
All right. First thing you will see is killing. People are killed. People are killed. Killing is the first thing you will see in the movie. And any other movies? Batman.
那我也有说，Batman。
Okay. Why you think that Batman is a violent movie? All right. Also, people will be killed. So you will see a lot of this man and that man.
Yes.
Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, and they are all heroes. But actually, their movies are violent movies. Violent movies. All right. I need to use the screen. Pardon? Yes, what is about? There is gunfight. Okay, people fight each other and gunfight. Right, even a picture, a document, D-O-C-U-M-E-N-T, documentary, D-O-C-U-M-E-N-T-A-R-Y, documentary can be very much violent. Why? A documentary of the First World War and the Second World War, a documentary about how Hitler killed Jewish people, and those documentary, even they are just documentaries, they are also very much violent. Documentary, what's that? 纪录片. Even it's not a real movie, it's only a documentary. I mean the documentary of the Nazi concentration camp. Nazi concentration camp. Repeat after me, Nazi. Nazi. Concentration camp. Alright, Nazi concentration camp. 纳粹党集中营. Even it is just a documentary, it contains a lot of violence. Why? Because people are killed, people were killed, people were beaten, and people were hurt. And now, according to your textbook, the book said that, what's this? This is about
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like the movie. You think that he's a great hero. Why you like to watch Spider-Man?
Why?
Because Spider-Man is...
Because the actor is really handsome.
What?
The actor is really handsome.
Yes.
But you actually cannot see his face.
아빠.
Alright? Handsome. Well, I guess that probably you think that he can do some stunts, some special effects, some stunts, and he can climb up to the skyscrapers and then jump down without hurting himself. So he is really powerful. But see, he is violent. He will use some special weapons, some special way to kill. But according to the advertisement here, the advertisement will not show that he is really cruel. It's also cruel. The advertisement here, the advertisement here will not say that a Spider-Man is a cold blood. Why? Because he also killed others. This is about Spider-Man. And others like, what's this? This is a classic movie named Godfather. Have you ever watched this movie? And Godfather, it's a gang group. It's a gang group, G-A-N-G. It's a gang group in where? In Italy. And it's a kind of organization, underground organization. And they are mafia. Mafia is very famous gang group in Italy. They do many illegal things like what? Okay, they sell drugs. And besides that, they sell weapons, right? And maybe they kidnap others and ask for ransom. Okay, they kidnap others and ask for the money, ask for the ransom. They sell drugs and they run casinos. They urge people to go gambling and they make a lot of money. This is a very classic movie about two gangster groups. They fought with each other and finally all the members were gunshot dead. This is a classic movie. Okay, let's see. Some others like, what about this? Bruce Lee is a hero, still is. Even he had died for so many years, he is still considered a hero for Chinese Kung Fu. And actually is really violent. In all the Bruce Lee's movies, he will use his fist and use his legs to kick, right? To quickly fight somebody, knock somebody down. So it's very, very violent. But while you are watching Bruce movies, how you feel? Tell me, when you are watching Bruce Lee's movies, how you feel?
I would love the country.
You will love the country.
Yeah.
You became very patriotic. You think that you will fight for whom? For the country. Which one?
Japan.
Fight for Japan?
Japan.
Fight for, not fight against. Fight for
China.
China.
Chinese man.
Chinese man for China.
Chinese.
Okay.
Taiwan.
For China, you will fight for China. Will you fight for China?
No.
So it's very interesting. While you are watching Bruce Lee's movies, you consider you are Chinese.
Yeah.
But when, I don't know, maybe you really think you are Chinese. Okay, I don't want to talk about politics. but if you don't like China, you will say, gee, I don't watch Bruce Lee's movies. No, you don't. Why? Because you still think that Bruce Lee is a hero. You will say that he fought for the weak. He fought for the weak, W-E-A-K, for the weak. He fought against the strong one, and he fought for the weak. So you like to watch violence movies. And most kids, they are very timid. They are cowards. They are very timid. They are afraid to fight with others. They like to see a violent movie. Why? Because when they are watching the movies, they can imagine and pretend they are the hero. They were the hero. That's why some people, they are gentle. They are gentle and quiet and shy people, but they will go to a kung fu movie. Because when they are watching the movie, they turn to be a real hero. This is a very interesting psychological concept. Very interesting psychological concept, because you think you are the weak one. Or maybe you think you can change yourself into a hero in just 1 second. In just 1 second. You understand what I'm talking about? It's about your mind. Why people like to go to a violent movie, right? Why people like to watch Bruce Lee's movie? Because they think Bruce Lee can fight for the weak, right? For the weak. And maybe the viewers, they are shy people, they are shy, and they are afraid. They are afraid to tell people about what they are thinking. They are timid, T-I-M-I-D, timid. They are cowards. They are timid. They are afraid to fight against someone who bullied them. Okay, when they are watching that kind of movie, they have a hero, or they can imagine they are the hero. So while they are watching the movie, they can satisfy themselves. This is why those movies are very much popular. This is about the psychological part. Okay, what about this? And this is about what? All about intelligence. Okay, I'm sorry.
James.
It's all about intelligence. The agents. Do you admire the agents? The 007 agents. James Bond.
Yes.
Do you admire him? Do you admire James Bond? You will say certainly if you are a man, because James Bond is always surrounded by those sexy and beautiful girls.
Yes.
So you like to watch a James Bond movie, an 007 movie. Why? Because you admire James Bond to enjoy the fun with beautiful girls. But actually, a James Bond movie is also very much violent. You see, those agents, what they are carrying machine guns, right? They are not carry just a pistol. They carry machine guns. And machine guns can shoot in a continuous way, can shoot the bullets continuously. It's a machine gun. Okay, that's a terrible movie. But the movie, see, even a female agent will use the gun. And they think that they are smart and handsome when they are holding a gun. And what about this? If kids were trained since they were very young, to be agents, when they grow up, what would they do? They start to kill. This is why we say that the ISIS groups, the Islamic State ISIS group, they train teenagers to shoot, right? To shoot others, to shoot their enemies. So for those agents, if they train, it's very terrible thing. You're blessing the little agent training. You think that is part of the patriotic education. Patriotic. You love your country. If you love your country, you need to join the group. And when you join the group, after the training, you'll be a real agent. And when you are an agent, you'll be the heroes. This is a brainwash education. And we watch a lot of violence every day. So actually, we are also brainwashed. Why? You use the words you learned from the movie. Right? Some bad words. You see, in Taiwan, not many people can speak English, but a lot of people say, shit, fuck you, this. Well, how can they say that? They learned it from American movies, and they consider if you can say dirty words, you are brave. Actually, you are stupid. Because you don't see any other words besides those dirty words. Okay, so remember, if you are a real English speaker, don't just use the four-letter words. Repeat after me. Four-letter words. 我们讲三字经，英文是讲四字经，都是脏话。Okay. So for you watch a lot of movies, you learn a lot of bad words, you learn violence, and even children can be taught to be very much cold blood, if they would like to be an agent someday. All right, and this one. No, not this one. Okay. Have you ever watched the movie Schindler's List? What happened to them? Schindler's List. What happened to them? Schindler's List. People, the Jews, right? The Jewish people, they were sent to the concentration camp. Repeat after me. Concentration camp. They were sent to the concentration camp. They got no food, and they were not allowed to take a shower. But if one day, the soldier would go to the concentration camp and say that, today you were lucky, you could have a shower. And I'll lead the way and show you to the shower room. And everybody was so happy. And they lined up one by one. They lined up and moved and they went to the shower room. While they were taking the shower, and they feel so happy because they didn't take the shower for many days. But what will happen the next one? The gas will be leaking out from the pipe. The gas will be leaking out from the pipe, and while they were taking the shower, they were all expire the gas, and they soon got fainted, and they were killed. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of people were killed. How many people were killed actually? 2 million people. 2 million people, Jewish. And why Hitler hated Jewish? Maybe you need to watch some documentary movies. There were some reasons why Hitler hated Jewish. So Schindler's List is a very famous movie. Okay, who made the movie? The producer actually is a Jew. The producer, 制片人, is a Jew. Okay, a producer can contribute money. A producer can contribute money to make a movie, and we call the person a producer. A producer's job is that the producer uses his money to make a movie. A producer should be a rich person. Otherwise, he cannot make a movie, because making a movie can spend a lot of money. And the producer, I guess, for Schindler's List must be a Jew, must be Jewish, must be a Jew, 犹太人. Why? Because he would like to use the movie to criticize Hitler, to criticize. He used the movie to criticize Hitler's cruel action, cruel movement. All right, this is what we call, what's the name you call? Schindler's List. And what about this? You don't know the name. Apocalypse. Apocalypse is a very, very old movie. We call it 启示录. 启示录. If you like it, you can watch it on the internet. And this is about a city, a country was burned and conquered. See, I guess that some of you like to watch that kind of movie. They can wear armors, they wear mask, right? Mask, and you think that those soldiers are really heroes because they wear the very heavy metal armors. Okay, and battlefield. This is the battlefield. This is very famous movie. If you like it, you can watch while you are free. You have some time. And the last one, this is a romantic movie. What's the name? Gone with the Wind. It's a movie during the American Civil War. So in the movie, you will see words, but the advertisement will just show you the romantic part. But actually, it's about word, the Civil War, and how the Negroes, and they became slaves in the South. While people, the Caucasians in the North, they became the controller of the country. So actually, it's a classic movie, but in the movie, even it's considered to be a love story, but in the movie, it still contains a lot of what? Violence, all right? Is the girl beautiful?
Yeah.
And what about the man? Is he handsome?
Yeah.
Is he handsome? My father-in-law, my husband's father, looks exactly like this guy. Yeah. Okay, My father-in-law was a pilot, tall and really handsome. Okay, let's stop talking about that. All right, so in the movies, it contains a lot of violence, but you never find out. You probably would take your son, your daughter, or if you are not married, probably will take your nephew, your niece, or your younger brother or sister to the movie and you watch together. Or you don't go to the movie theater, you just stay home and you watch the TV programs for how long? Maybe if you don't come to school, maybe for the whole day, right? You watch so many movies, you watch so many pictures, and for kids, they learn to use violence. So that's why after watching some cartoons, now repeat after me, cartoons. It's not cartoon, okay, cartoons. After watching cartoons, some young kids, especially boys, will say, look at me, I can do this, right?
Yeah.
They start to imitate. They start to imitate the characters in the cartoon. Now repeat after me, characters. 角色. Now one more time, characters. Right? Children will learn from the characters, and they would use the violence, and they think they are great, and they are super, right? Superman is super, and they are super, and they are powerful. That's really bad. So media contains a lot of what? Media contains a lot of violence. Okay, let's move on to next paragraph. Would you please read it? Let's face it.
Violence surrounds us in more than just movies. Look at the news, you can movie violence. Then there's don't forget about all the violence you can find in books. Computers and cartoons are even music. Just look at these lyrics. There is no any
到哪里？
第四行，对，倒数第四行。圈，对。Why should?
What happened to you? Okay, repeat. Let's face it.
Let's face it.
Let's face it.
Let's face it.
Violence surrounds us.
Violence
Surrounds us.
surrounds us.
Violence surrounds us.
Violence surrounds us.
Violence surrounds us in more than just movies.
Violence surrounds us in more than
just movies.
In more than just movies.
Violence surrounds us in more than just movies.
Violence surrounds us in more than just
Look at the news.
Look at the news.
Look at the news.
Look at the news.
You can't get more violent
You can get more violent
than that.
than that.
You can't get more violent than that.
You can't get more violence than that.
And it's real.
And it's real.
And it's real.
And it's real.
Okay, let's read it one more time. Let's face it.
Let's
face it.
Violence surrounds us in more than just movies.
Violence surrounds us
In more than just movies.
in more than just movies.
You can't get more violent than that. Get more violent than that. And it's real. And don't forget about.
And don't forget about.
And don't forget about all the violence you can find. And don't forget about all the violence you can find in books,
In books.
in books,
In books.
in computer games,
Computer games.
in some mega cartoons, in some mega cartoons, and don't forget
And don't forget.
And don't forget about.
And don't forget about.
And don't forget about all the violence you can find.
And
don't forget about
all the
violence you can find in books,
in books,
computer games,
computer games,
some manga cartoons,
some mega cartoons,
and even in music.
and even in music.
Just look at the lyrics of any
Just look at the image
of any
of any
gangsta rap.
gangster rap.
Okay, now one more time. You can find in books. You can find in books, computer games,
Computer games,
some manga cartoons,
some mega cartoons,
and even in music.
and even in music.
And even in music.
And even in music.
Just look at the lyrics of any gangsta rap.
Just look at the lyrics.
Gangsta rap.
Gangster rap.
Why should movies be singled out?
Why should movies be singled?
Why should movies be singled out for criticism? Why
Why
should movies be singled out for criticism? Each country has a classification system.
Each country has a
classification system. And as long as viewers can clearly see, what kind of movie it is,
what kind of movie it is,
they should be able
they should be able
to choose.
They should be able to choose.
They should be able to choose what to watch.
They should have to be able to choose.
You don't need to censor things.
You don't need to censor things.
You don't need to censor things.
You don't need to censor it.
You just need to inform people
You just need to inform people
and give them choices.
and give them choice.
Alright, would you please read it one more time? Let's face it.
Let's face it. Violence surrounded.
Just moving.
Just look at it. You can get more violent.
And don't allow all the violence you can find in books,
Don't get about all the
some manga
violence you can find in computers, games, some makeup cartoons.
Why should you go out?
Just look at the
Each country has a
of any
as long as viewers
why should the movie be out of children
should be able to choose what
Alright, do I need to explain that in Chinese? 这段要用中文讲吗？
好
Let's face it，让我们来面对它吧。什么事情呢 ？Violence surrounds us， 我们周围环抱着暴力，不只是电影而已。In more than just movies。好，我们的周围呢，环抱着都是暴力，不只是电影。Look at the news， 我们来看新闻。You can't get more violent than that。Get 不是得到，变得。就是说，你如果看了新闻以后，你变得再暴力不过了。You can't get more violent than that， 就是你变得再暴力不过了。And it's real， 而且是真实的，新闻是真实事件。And don't forget about all the violence you can find， 而且也不要忘记你会发现，好感受。Find 不一定要讲找到啊，你会感受到一切的暴力，在哪里就可以感受到所有的暴力呢？书本里面、电脑游戏，还有manga cartoon， 其实它是日文翻过来 manga 就是漫画 manga， 可是因为那个变成英文，它就写成 manga， 那你念成日文就是 manga cartoons， 漫画的书里面都有这个暴力。And just look at the lyrics of any gangster rap。那你再来看看任何一个北方嘻哈团体，我们叫 gangster rap。那饶舌团体 ，gangster 就是盗贼、盗匪那种北方团体的饶舌歌词里面就是充满了暴力。Why should movies be singled out for criticism？ 为什么要把电影单独列出来加以评判呢 ？Why should movies be？ 为什么电影应该要 single out for criticism？ 单独划开来做批评呢 ？Each country has a classification system。每一个国家都有分级制度。有分类制度、分级制度 ，and as long as viewers can clearly see， 只要那个观赏者可以清楚地看到 what kind of movie it is， 这是属于哪一类的电影 ，they should be able to choose， 他们就应该能够选择 what to watch， 看什么？真的吗？本电影仅适合几岁以下，结果几岁以下都在那里看。大人都不在 ，alright, and you don't need to censor things， 你不必怎么样呢？去检查这些东西。censor 有好几个意思，这里是检查。You just need to inform people， 只要通知告知就好了 ，and give them choices. Wow, it's reasonable. Just tell them what to do. Just tell them what to do. So.We are surrounded by violence. We are surrounded by violence. Okay, tell me, how many of you do play computer games? You play computer games. You do? And what kind of computer games do you play? Star Wars. Okay, Star Wars. And in the game, what do you do?
I will be a soldier and to take a goal and take a enemy.
All right. In the Star Wars computer game, Eric said that he would be a soldier and he would try to attack the enemy and get the goal. So what do you do to attack your enemy?
绝地求生有的吗 It's two sides. One side is imperative.
What do you use? To attack your enemy?
Laser gun.
Laser gun.
Okay, laser gun. Use a laser gun. Okay. All right. So Eric will use a laser gun to attack his enemy. Anyone, you also play a game through computer. You play computer game. A lot of you play a lot of computer games. Okay, tell me, what computer games do you play?
Stoke.
Okay, all right. So in the computer game, what do you do?
To fill in numbers in there.
Okay.
Like
it's not interesting. It's about your intelligence training. It's not violent at all. Okay. And while you are watching TV, you know a lot of news. And recently, there is a very controversial case. It's about a murderer, a Hong Kongese, right? Hong Kongese. He's a murderer. What did he do? He's not so famous. He killed his girlfriend. And how did he kill his girlfriend? All right? The Hong Kongese is now very famous one. He killed his girlfriend, and what did he do to his girlfriend? he cut his girlfriend into pieces and then pack it and put the broken body into a suitcase. So this is a real news, right? And we hear the news. We didn't watch the case, but we hear the news, and it's a real thing. It's so violent. It's so violent. And while we are talking, we just talk it like we went to McDonald's or something. We talk about it as we were talking, that you just bought an ice cream or something. What happened? We became cold blood. Okay, in books. Well, in books, you will read a lot of stories, and it can be very much violent. All right? For kindergarten, not kindergarten, kindergarten kids, teachers will tell them a lot of stories. And you, while you were in the kindergarten, your teachers also had ever told you some stories. Do those stories contain violence? Do those stories contain violence? If they do, which part? 好，再给1分钟，你跟同学讨论。When kids were in the kindergartens, or when you were little kids, stay home, your teachers or your parents had ever told you some stories, and do those stories contain violence, and which part? Go on.
Don't push your finger to
这没有写对啊，刚刚写错在。Justice
是 justice 是
正义公正。
正义联盟那个新的电影。
Alright, so you've heard a lot of stories when you were a young kid, and you heard about which part is supposed to be a little bit violent, like. Which story also contains violence? Come on. The
7 ships. The colleague they killed the wolf.
right, the seven sheep, sheep 的复数还是 sheep, the 7 sheep, and who killed the wolf? The mother sheep killed the wolf and cut the belly of the wolf, and then what did she put in? Stone. Okay, it's very cruel. It's so cruel and violent. Okay, mother sheep cut the belly of the wolf. It's not wolf, it's wolf, and put in the stones. Gee, it's so violent. Okay, this is a story about 7 sheep, and any story? Tiger. Okay, what's the story about? Well, a tiger ant can. Okay. Okay, ate a little girl's finger. Okay, finger. The tiger ants will eat little girl's finger. Wow. And any other story?
Snow White.
Right, Snow White. The queen was so evil and he gave Snow White a poisonous apple. Okay, but actually Snow White got choked, not got poisoned, got choked. Okay, and also Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood. What's that? 小红帽. Very much the same story. Kill the wolf and put in stones. Okay. So it's really interesting. Even books can be violent and contains a lot of violence, but nobody will find out that. They will say, gee, that's right, because of what? Justice. We should fight against the evil thing. We should fight against the evil thing. We should let children have courage, right? Have courage to do things. Books, in computer games, in manga, cartoons, especially Japanese manga cartoons. Wow, that's really violent. So we are surrounded by what? Violence. But have you ever heard any rap that also contains violence? Any rap? 饶舌歌. Have you ever heard any rap that contains violence?
Yes, my husband and some of my friends, because they live in San Francisco, it's a Bay Area, there are so many gangsters, and they will use some music about their actually real life. It's all about drugs, violence, gunfight, similar music.
All right. Some raps contains too much words of sexual behavior, and some would like to use words like to use guns, to use knives, to tell people to kill when they are singing the rap, especially gangster rap. Have you ever heard any Taiwanese rap or Chinese rap that contains a lot of violence? All right, sing it. All right, violence doesn't mean just use something to kill. Violence can be verbal violence. Many years ago, a singer named Gan Xiaolong, right? He used verbal violence to sing the rap. Okay, any other raps, Taiwanese raps that contains verbal, 口语的暴力, verbal violence. Never heard? So you have very peaceful life. You are very good citizen. That's super. Okay. 什么时候下课呢？
已经下课过一次了。
好，那我们下课一下，因为都没有听到钟声，但是我一定会让你下课。我们下课5分钟。
好，是。
我在上什么，你们知道吧？
不知道。
好，要讲话哦。
都拼错了。
吃鸡。
这种主题应该还蛮有趣的。
可以。
礼拜有谁要请？老师就是说，前面一个礼拜第2节可以考嘛，就有10个是不是？所以要先考，因为如果先考才考得完。
是。还在准备，还在准备。
因为我上个礼拜也先考了，所以如果有要先考的，请告诉我。
那就发挥。
现在就举手。好，因为后来都很多人期末考有几个先考，对不对？你要
先考，我都还没准备就要先考。
哦，要大家一起来啊！
来啊！来！
2个了，还有吗？3、4、5。
来啊！
他们喊完之后，考什么？我等，
考什么？
好。
还有90，
可以有10个人。那如果是因为我们班现在没来的很多，今天很多人没来，是不是就不来？
怕什么？
有几个请假？今天有几位是
如果是有到10个，没有就这8个人，因为老师不是让你们讲就参加，然后我给你们
还有要参加的，还有
吗？
对，
就先讲完，因为我上个礼拜就先讲要讲什么，就让你们你只要讲2分半
，2分半，不要超过3分钟。
肯定想要多读一点。
就是你去过的地方，你觉得不错，
草稿已经打好了，可是
一直想要去的一个梦想的一个
他们有注意，
好，好，你刚才有做手没有？好，那就10个人。好，就这样。Okay. Now we said that we are surrounded by violence because we read books, we read newspapers, and especially the news is a real one. But we think that it's just a case, and we learn about the violence. How can people learn from a news story? Well, you ever heard that some murders, they say that they learn from movies or they learn from another case. So should we report, should the journalists, newspaper men report all the details that how a person was murdered, how a person was killed, how a bank was robbed? Is it good? And they say that the audience are always curious. They would like to know about. But I don't really think it's necessary to tell all the details how a person was killed and what kind of weapons that the killer used and where he buried the body. Buried means to move the body to a certain place and put it underground, and where he buried the body or how he destroyed the body. Use some chemicals. Okay, that's not right. But anyway, we read the news. We think it's just a news, but actually we also learn violence. So when people really feel angry, they suddenly got an idea. Okay, I ever watched a movie like this. Someone was bullied, and he decided to fight back, and he used something to fight back, to fight against his enemy. So I decide I'll do the same thing. I'll take the revenge. Now repeat after me. Revenge. R-E-V-A-N-G-E. I'll take revenge. Take revenge. My friends, they always tease me. So I will poison the water they drink. Wow, that's terrible. Why? Because I have ever watched a movie. Somebody did it before. That's really terrible, right? So people will learn violence from where? Again, people learn violence from, this is a very simple question. Come on, answer me. People learn violence from the movies. 这个是给那个不讲话的同学机会。People learn violence from dramas, even from dramas. That's good. And okay, people learn violence. Give me a complete answer. Say people learn violence from TV programs. From TV programs. And come on. Hey, come on.
People learn violence from cartoons.
Right, people learn violence from cartoons. People learn violence from movies. People learn violence from TV programs. And people
violence in BBC.
It's news.
People violence in BBC. What does that mean?
Violence.
People learn violence
People learn violence from BBC.
from BBC news program. You will say people learn violence from news program, not just BBC, okay? You hate BBC? All right. Learned. Social news, right? Okay, from news stories. People learn violence from, let's combine them together.
People learn violence from computer games.
Right, people learn violence from computer games. So let's combine them together. People learn violence from movies, from computer games, from TV programs, from news programs, from cartoons, from, come on.
People learn
Violence
from e-book.
from e-books. Okay, now let's move on to the next one. Sensor system. We use some classification, right? Classification. We have sensor system. How many classifications? How many categories? How many kinds of movies that we use to classify movies that we watch? 4 levels. Can you name them? Can you tell them in English? All right. Now take your cell phone and check it. The 4 levels to censor movies. Okay, the first one is the safe one. General level. Okay, you will say the first level is general. Now repeat. Level. All right. General level. The second one, anybody? Restricted level. Okay, the second one. Now repeat. The second one is restricted level. restricted. Now repeat after me. Restricted. Restricted. Okay, the third level.
Parental guidance suggested.
All right. Parental guidance suggested. Okay, now repeat. Parental guidance suggested. Parental guidance suggested. Okay, and the last one, the fourth level is, you say there are four, right? The first one is general, the second one is restricted, the third one is parental guidance suggested, and the last one is
No one 17 and under admitted.
okay, no one 17 or
and under admitted.
under admitted. Okay, no one under 17 and under admitted. You know, in some countries they consider 15 years old is an adult in some countries, but in some others, so it's better to say no one 17 or under admitted. Okay, so you are admitted to watch all those movies. Why? Because you are not under 17 or under admitted. So you can watch all kinds of movies, including the violent movies. And these four censor system, we in Taiwan we also use that. We call it the censor system of Taiwan's movie. Okay, censor system of Taiwan movie. Now, would you please read next paragraph? A lot of critics say.
From violence in movies, but even the field, there is no common between the
All right, repeat after me. Critics. A lot of critics. 评论家，这是评论家。那评论呢 ？criticism. Okay, critics. A lot of critics say. A lot of critics say that my movies are unsuitable for children. A lot of critics say that my movies are unsuitable for children. Say that my movies are unsuitable for children. They highlight studies. That show the high number of violent acts. A child will see each year. And suggest this is harmful. Okay, now one more time. A lot of critics say that my movies are unsuitable for children. They highlight studies that show the high number of violent acts a child will see each year.
The
highlights studies that show the high number of violent acts a child will see each year and suggest this is harmful. However, they omit to say that children cannot see my movies at the cinema. That children cannot see my movies at the cinema. Most of the violence children see. Most of the violence children see is in TV programs. Cartoons even. Things that parents could easily stop their children. Things that parents could easily stop their children from seeing. Stop from. Okay, one more time. However, they omit to say that children cannot see my movies at the cinema. That the children cannot see my movies at the cinema. Most of the violence children see. Most of the violence children see is in TV programs. Cartoons even. Things that parents could easily stop their children from seeing. If they so wished. Alright, where do you see a movie? Where do you see a movie? This is a very simple question. Come on, where do you see a movie? You go to a movie theater to see a movie, okay. But sometimes you just see your movie on your TV set, or through your computer, or even use your cell phone to watch a movie. So it's very convenient. Nobody will go to a movie theater or a cinema. A cinema is a movie theater. Why? Why there are less and less people go to a cinema, go to a movie theater? Why?
Much more expensive.
Right. Going to a movie theater is much more expensive. It costs you a lot. Costs you a lot of money. So how much money do you pay to buy a movie ticket? Generally in Taiwan? $250. $250. So if you decide to go to a cinema to watch a movie, you need to spend $250 to buy a ticket, and besides that, you choose to buy some snacks, right? And you cannot bring in your own food. You can't bring in your own food. You have to buy, it's very nasty food there. Popcorn and Coke. Okay. Some food that will be sold only through the cinema. You can't bring in your own food. So basically, when you go to a movie theater, you need to spend more than $300. But still, some people would like to go to a movie theater. They still would like to go to a movie theater. Why? Because the screen is so huge, it's tremendous, and
it's very quiet.
It's quiet. Okay, the movie theater is quiet, but sometimes it's not at all. You know, some people, they're whispering and talking about the story behind you. It's not quiet at all. And some people like to enjoy the special effects. And the sound is so huge. I hate that, okay? But a lot of people like to go. And they say that the sofa is comfortable. So still many people choose to go to a movie theater. And parents will go there. Why? Because they mostly watch the third level movies or the fourth level movies, and their children can go with them, so they can enjoy their own time. All right. And the producer said, critics say that my movies contain a lot of violence, but actually, my movies would be played only in the movie theater. And children cannot watch them. Okay, children cannot watch my movie because they are not allowed to enter the cinema, to enter the theater. So even my movie is violent. Children will not be influenced by my movies. It's their parents' job. The parents can stop their children watching what? Violent movies and even cartoons, violent cartoons. Okay, but most parents, when they get home with their kids, they will soon turn on the TV and let the child or the children watch TV, and while the mother will be busy in the kitchen cooking the meal for the children. And mom thinks that cartoon is a good program. Cartoon is a very educational. Some will even say that a cartoon can be educational. All right, can you tell me which program is educational? Okay, I mean.
Hello.
One more.
All right, some programs can be very much educational. Can you tell me any programs that children can watch, or any computer games that children can play? And those programs are really educational. Because you have no kids.
动物频道。
有教育意义的。
Okay, you sure it's very educational? No violence at all?
超没教育意义。
Most kids watch that. That doesn't mean the movie is educational. I mean, do you happen to know any programs on TV or any movies or anything that children can watch is very educational?
3 idiots.
Pardon?
3 idiots.
3 idiots. 3 idiots. What kind of program is that?
It's a movie event.
And
3 Idiots is an Indian movie. Young kids will watch that. Kids, I think teenagers can watch that. Kids, 3 or 5 years old kids will not understand about the 3 Idiots. The story is too hard for them. And
Disney's movie.
What's that?
Aladdin.
the legend of Aladdin legend. And
Pixel movies, like toys.
Oh yeah.
oh, okay. All right, the movies, all the programs then. Okay, let me put this way. There are some programs, and actually the program is a teaching program. The program will teach children how to do the origami. Origami means to fold papers. or paper cutting, or how to paint. Those programs are very much educational. What about English teaching program? Oh yes, English teaching program or even Chinese teaching program can be very much educational, right? Educational. So some art programs are very much educational. And some programs that you will hear the symphonies, orchestras are playing symphonies, musical programs, classical music programs. Classical music programs can be very much educational. Okay, let me ask you, what kind of music do you often listen to? Come on. No, I mean you always hear that.
Yeah.
What kind of music do you often listen to? You often listen to, so you will say, I listen to pop music. And?
Like Billboard, the top 20.
Oh, okay, the top 20 on the Billboard. The top 20 Billboard. Chinese one? English one? Taiwanese one?
English.
English one. Okay. And?
Billboard.
All right, Lily.
What kind? Japanese. What kind?
I mean music. What music do you often listen to? Gong Qijun is a cartoon maker.
Japanese movie
Soundtrack.
in 宫崎骏 music.
Gong Qijun's music.
电影原声带。
Country music. Jasper likes to listen to country music. And what music do you often listen to? You like to listen to Chinese music. Okay, Michelle likes to listen to Chinese music. Do you sometimes listen to classic music? I do suggest you, when you have a test the next day, you better listen to some Mozart. That will help to stimulate your brain cells. It's true. It's a real experiment that will help you to become smarter.
Really?
It's true.
Yeah.
There is a real experiment. In a university, the teacher separate the whole class into 2 groups. And an hour before the test, the teacher let one half of the classmates to go to another room to listen to Mozart while they are reading. And the other one stayed in the classroom. And after 40 minutes, they start to give the test. And obviously, the one who listened to Mozart's music got better grades. It's true. So you sometimes need to listen to classic music. And I hate parents sing very simple and too simple kids songs like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. To little child, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Okay, you need to let your children listen to orchestra. Listen to an orchestra. Listen to a symphony. Why? Because there are more musical instruments. And different musical instruments will stimulate different part of your brains. It's really, really important. That will increase listening to Symphony will increase your intelligence. This is really true. Don't listen to much rap because rap is repeated. Rap is actually not a song, not music. It's a lot of complaints. That's not good. Maybe it's good to release your emotion. But if you are educating your children or you decide to make yourself smarter, you need to listen to symphonies. Listen to the music that an orchestra play. That will help you a lot. You can do the experiment on your own. Okay? 我们是几分下课？我们分一下。
就55分。
哦，那我错了，我以为5分下课。
不是55分。
好，那我们下课了。来，这个单元这样上课有印象在教什么吗？那下一次我只有用1个小时结束这一课，会太赶吗？不会。好，那最后我们下课吧。老师刚刚讲的理论是真实的，是有实验的。所以你们在考试前那一周多听听莫扎特的音乐，这是真的。不要去听那种伤心的音乐，喝酒的音乐，
伤心酒店之类的。
对，
好扯。
又伤心又喝酒。
对啊。对啊，对啊，早餐买2份，而且它有很多东西可以吃。
我看我问一下，他的
没有，就买2份。
我只有打草稿而已。没有，就是把能讲的东西都给你。应该没有。你有要放 PPT 吗？
什么？
报告。期中。
我觉得可能因为你要画画，你来不及，除非你放一放。
哦。
然后你可能就是单就是我们也不要弄太多，因为你知道你要讲多少。
我有计算出我的时间。
你已经？哦，我以为你已经做好了。
如果你要实际练习讲，其实我们只有150，没点多，英文大概只有340。我很多嘛，为什么？我常常去查说，其实大概你只要准备340。对，我的话，如果你练习的话，就是不会同等。然后你如果是讲中文的话，2分半你顶多只能讲500-600字，没有很多500-600字就是。你会想说你要讲都没有，你讲不完。我跟你说，你用念的话，像念课文这样，你可以1分钟念1000字。但是你要讲给人家听的，然后结语数是对的，所以不要准备一大堆，你自己开始讲一讲会差不多。它英文的字比较那个，英文大概就是大概在254到300，比中文更少。然后你自己试着讲它的技术，超过的话你要再上。你不要为了把它讲完，然后讲那个。像导师，因为你顺念，你要念像 rap 一样，你要念多快？但是你上去讲的话，懂吗？讲话是有一个1秒钟大概只有2分钟。我本来在想，后来我就是去上口口讲，2分半也讲，就有一些字，不会插错，你根本没有时间去搞那个东西。你顶多放1-2张图片，然后150，不，来不及，你还这样放，你还没按着直接弄超过，你根本就是图片就是放了就当你的背景就开始讲，因为没有，除非你要讲可能10分钟以上的语句，2分半就等于好像有点像就是你举手，然后多讲几句话，150秒就到了那样。如果是5分钟、10分钟以上放那个，就顶多就是1分钟这样。我讲30秒在读很快。对啊，他可能就在上去。对啊，就在上去啊。最惨的就是就是这样的问题。对，我看就是。 你看很多，我都找到那些，我本来想要写一篇文章，然后后来就后来说不用那么忙，去想一些什么。我曾经发现，我好几年去过去上海，我这样子写一写，大概就是300字，差不多。
你想要去的而已啊。
这样子的话，你想要去的地方，或者你没去过的地方的时候，你把它弄成来的时候，你就不会冲破了，因为你经历过，你就是去想说你当初那个流程啊，什么时候搭飞机，然后吃什么，你还没讲完，下午没有遇到，就是你要申请的东西，你看你要怎么中才，最后我是上海那个机场很大，从那边到中国距离我想要讲。或者说你不能说我连那个
因为老师们为了让他们去，
我连这种小事都讲到，现在后面就是不是我还说，但是没有，我要删掉这东西，我先让他讲，我讲他。然后我讲当时这件事情，就用我
怎么一堆人在外面？
自己是不是那个就是删掉整个，就是讲的，就每个人可以切入的一个，可以讲的就是每次讲不同的点，对啊，他们讲说第二天去公司遇到什么人学了什么事情。那个可以讲2个版本，没有套式的讲，
我已经报告出去了，就是哪一本？对啊，但是这个借的，对啊，借的。
早期可以用切的。
不好意思，太别扭。
Hey, you're always taking videos.
No, not video. Not video.
Who's that? New student. New student.
Ours.
So is that you? Who asked me that they were going to take their daughter? Was it you last week? You said you were going to take your daughter. Stuff feels me. Hello? Yes, again?
这个也是啊。
对，他只要其中考的在跟我们讲，还有那再说，因为我期末考我要上班，我没办法来，我再看他到时候怎么讲。
所以有可能会提前。
可能我猜可能可以分2次吧。
We're missing some people. We're missing. I make babies cry. They look at me and then they cry. Are we missing a bunch of people, or did they just go to the bathroom? They didn't come to school today?
Yes.
Yeah.
The other first class, I have a little bit of a problem because everybody's late, but last week I got angry, and this week everybody was running into the class. And you guys is pretty good because you're already here. Let's go. Ready? Put away your grammar book. That's nonsense. Who cares about grammar? Nobody cares about grammar. Anything? What's going on this week? I've been busy. I had a good week, but it's so busy. Anything? What's happening? This last week, yeah. Anything to report to me? So many things. What's going on? Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. Your honeymoon is over, is it? Mr. Pong, where's he from? Ponghu? Your boyfriend is from Ponghu?
He's from
Miaoli.
but he works at Max.
He works in Max.
Yes.
Is he a girlfriend over there?
Probably.
I think no.
boyfriend in there.
Go on, what's the problem?
It's not wrong. He's got it in the next.
Oh, first we do personal things. Maybe you can report anything new for yourself. And then we go on to Taiwan, and then we go on to international. But first, this personal stuff is the easy one. See? So, for example, if you did something this week, you went somewhere, you saw something. You want this week? Anything interesting this week in your life?
I got a job.
That's good. Gigolo. 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 Are you a gigolo? Gigolo. You know gigolo?
No.
You don't know? Gigolo. You don't know gigolo? Gigolo. Are you a gigolo?
No, I'm Kokoro.
Is that your new job? Excellent. That sounds like a great job.
What's a GoPro? What is we only
You don't know that word?
we only know the Kokoro. What? GIG.
What's your job?
What? 差不多。
格洛送东东啊。
我听错了吗？
Are you an engineer? Are you a technician? What do you do?
还是他是
GOL
GIG.
GIG
GOGORO. That's Go-Go-Ro.
kind of GoPro. 还是 GoPro is camera.
没有。
Warehouse management.
Okay, so you're into logistics, I guess it's a very, probably, warehouse management is a good term. Logistics is the kind of the business term, like DHL, UPS, Black Cat, those, like, okay, warehouse management is good. It's also part of logistics. Logistics is taking stuff in for the company, sending stuff out. Yeah. It's logistics. LOGISTICS, logistics, but you can say warehouse management too. So. Logistics. Excellent. Good for you. In Taichung?
Yes. In my house.
Near your house. Excellent. So you can get up at 7:30 and be at work at 8. My students in the other class, they all told me they get up at 7:30. I get up at 6. My alarm went up at 6. I didn't get up at 6. I got up at 6:30. Anyone? What else? Personal things? Anything that's good? Good job? Anyone? Something happened? Nothing happened this week?
This This way I go
You
to...
got in a fight with your boyfriend. He punched you in the eye.
No,
Huh?
I go to park working 1 hour, then I find my body is healthy, then power and energy. Every day I go to park because before I feel my body is it's not
Headache.
and my body is no power.
So you feel better now?
Yes.
Okay, so she's exercising every day, and she's getting more power. Yeah, I agree. I think sometimes in our life we get too busy and we stop doing stuff. As soon as you stop, you get worse. If you can do some kind of regular exercise, you will get more power to do your more difficult work. Even nowadays, you guys are studying and working. You need the exercise, and it'll keep your brain going and keep your energy high. Yeah, I agree. I know I'm the same. I have the same problem. This week I went. I don't do enough, but I did hiking on Friday. After hiking, I feel like what? After hiking, because hiking is pretty strenuous. And after the hiking, I can feel my body is like there's a drug in my body. You understand? It is a drug. It's called what? They're called endorphins. So these endorphins get in your body, and it's just like a drug. You can feel it in your body. It feels so good, right? And then in the evening I was tired, but because you're tired, you what? You sleep well, you sleep better, you wake up recharged, energized. So it's a very important part of doing that. You guys are so busy now. Yeah, you should, I don't know how you do it, but you just got to find the time. So for example, maybe you finish class at 6 o'clock, you go home, you feel exhausted. What should you do? You should probably walk around the park for 40 minutes. Even though you feel tired, you should just do it anyway. Anyway, we know that we're supposed to do this. What else? Stop time. Number 2. Right now they're fixing some stuff, so we went up 2, down 1, and around. It's a little bit strenuous, I must say. But the problem is I should, if I could do it twice a week, would be amazing. I could do it twice a week, but I have to get up. I could get up early in the morning. Because I live about 10 minutes away, 5 minutes away. Get up at 6 o'clock. I could go up and down. I'll be finished by 8. I could be home by 8 in the morning. I think it's the best thing. The hiking is the best thing because it's so beautiful. But the problem is in Taiwan, the problem in the summertime is so hot. So you've got to go at 6 o'clock. You've got to be finished by 8. Once the sun comes up, really, really hot. Right now the weather's good, it's cool. Anyone else? Anything personal? Very quick, anything personal? Anyone? Movies, you know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have to tell me really, really personal things, but if you do, that's fun. But maybe we're talking about movies, where did you go, what did you do?
I went to eat sushi on Wednesday. The restaurant is Shou
Was it expensive?
No, it's not so expensive, but
I like Japanese food. We're going to talk about food today.
I think there's sashimi. I order something.
She's picky.
Yeah. And I think I won't go here.
Oh, you won't go there again.
Yes.
I won't go back. Yeah, I love Japanese food. Japanese food is good. But I don't eat it a lot. We used to go there for lunch with my friend and I, my office mate, a co-worker. We would go eat Japanese for lunch because we thought it was healthy. But it was almost like $200, $180. Jongyo, and it's a bit what? A bit expensive. Yeah, B1 over there. But nowadays we kind of eat vegetarian, so I feel a bit better. I still eat meat. I'm not a vegetarian, but I try to eat vegetarian. Every time I go out for lunch, or get biendang, I try to eat vegetarian. But then when I go outside to eat, I don't want to be thinking, oh my God, where am I going to eat? Because vegetarian is hard to find.
If you want to buy biendang, you can choose only vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
Yes.
Library, go out and turn right there.
Yeah, that's where we go for lunch. $60.
Yes.
But it's not open on Sunday. It's not open. I think Saturday it's open. But Saturday they have a limited selection. I think it's not like Monday to Friday they have 15 different choices.
But I think there's and also has some.
Last year it was only what? It was only $50 last year, and then they raised the price to $60. It's quite.
But you can choose what you want. I think
5 choices. You get 5 choices plus rice. Anyone?
Yes. My husband take a face and her head is.
Hit her head or?
And hit her head and made me worry about her all.
I'm sure this will happen 1,000 times to babies, so. All right? Do you know what I mean? I'm saying babies will hit their head many, many times when they're little. You can't worry about every time they hit their head. When I was a kid, growing up in Canada, we used to, in Canada in the winter, there's ice everywhere. And we would be skating or playing, we would always be hitting our heads. I mean, I'm serious, like, not just hit your head, like knock yourself out. And I'm okay, so half okay. Half okay, right? Right? Yeah, very dangerous in Canada. And even when I was a kid, we played hockey, and then, in those days, even the professionals didn't wear any protection on their head. And then as I was a kid, they said, oh, you have to wear, that was the beginning of having to wear protection. So we had all kinds of dangerous sports. Anything? Last one, anyone? Okay, anything Taiwan? Any Taiwan news? LGBTQRST. I can't even keep track of it anymore. It's getting out of control. Go on. Did you go? do you think of this LGBTQ stuff? Any comments? Any comments? Anyone? Comment? No comment? Why not?
I respect it.
But
But
I don't know. Any comment? There's a lot of issues there. It's not just simple. It's not. I'll let you talk first, and then I'll give you my opinion. Anyone? What do you think? The big thing in Taiwan, the big thing is gay marriage, right? Do we support gay marriage? Do you agree with gay marriage?
I agree.
You agree?
I agree.
Agree?
Agree.
Anybody not agree? Who doesn't agree? We're afraid to say. Anybody not agree? Yeah, I agree with gay marriage. I think it's very important to. Okay, why should we agree with gay marriage? Why? Why?
I agree.
Why?
Because it's freedom country, so I think that is free for man or female. It's all okay. It's all wonderful. You can choose you like, you love. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
human rights have to be equal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what else? It's complicated. To me, it's simply a legal. The reason we should have gay marriage is because of the law. And this is what it all comes down to, is that if we don't have gay marriage, then gay people will be discriminated against, especially in situations like. So what happened was, the big thing, what kicked all this off was, it happened in Taipei. It was a Taipei. Actually, it was a foreigner. He was a professor at Kaida, and he was from France. And he was married. He had a Taiwanese partner. They were partners for 30 years. The Taiwanese man died, and the French man didn't have any what? He didn't have any legal right. So their house, which was really joined together, it was their house. When the Taiwanese man died, who got the house? His family. Because he had no legal right. And then he committed suicide. He jumped off the building in Taida. And that was the beginning of the push. I mean, lots of people trying to improve gay rights, but that was kind of the push, that was the tipping point. So to me, it's really about the law. So if you have gay marriage, then your spouse, your husband, your wife, whatever we'll call it, they have the legal right to get your assets if you die, or health insurance, or if you're in a hospital, they can make the decisions. It's to me, it's simply about the law, and about who, I know what you mean, human rights and all. But yeah, it just should be. This protects everybody, right? So, but there are other sides of it that I don't agree with. Okay, and so what I mean is, okay, so it's not just gay rights or LG. It's about, because the LGBTQ is not just about marriage. It's about many things. So one thing I don't agree about. Big story this week in the USA. Man and a woman, husband and wife, they divorce. And they have a 7-year-old child. the mother wants to, the child, I forget, is a boy. It's a boy, biological boy, but the mother wants to change to a girl. So because maybe the little boy thinks he's a girl, right? I don't know. But now the mother wants to start to change the gender. So I don't agree with this. I don't know if this is LGBT. I suppose it's part of the LGBTQ. I don't care if the child changes their gender, maybe when they get to 18 or something, 17, they decide themselves. But the parents deciding early if the child should start this stuff, I don't agree with this. That's my opinion, okay? So I know maybe you don't agree. Another thing I don't like about the LGBTQ thing is nowadays we have born male, but transition to female, and now they're competing in sports as what? They're competing as what? It's okay. Do we have this? They're competing as female. Is this Phyllis's? So it says, this is transgender MMA fighter. So this, I don't care that this person now really wants to be a woman. That's wonderful, okay? But he was born a man and then wanted to change to be a woman and is now competing in MMA. MMA is mixed martial arts. Fighting against who?
It's not fair.
Fighting against women. Now the reason I don't like it is because this is serious what? They make serious money. These people are millionaires. So now you got men fighting against women. Who's going to win?
Men will win.
His body is male.
You're right.
Yeah, well, you know what's going on, right? So so this is just one example. It's starting to happen at younger and younger ages. So if I can show you, it's especially big in the United States. So these people probably are, whatever, gay, lesbian, transgender, whatever. They really are. But once they change over and they start to compete against the females, they are winning like crazy. And now, in the United States, there's this college sports is big business. So you can get a scholarship to go to USC, which is one of the best schools in the United States. It's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. So all the women are going to lose these what? They're going to lose this. These men are coming up. I can't even say it, right? I can't use the language. These transgender people are going to move in and take all the what? They're going to take all the scholarships. Yeah, that's going to be true in every sport. You're starting to see it in track. It's funny because in track you see the races and you see the transgender just beating all the women. But it's going to be soccer. It's going to be all the college sports. And then I mean, it's funny because who loses? The women are probably the ones who are fighting the most for these people's rights. Women probably support it more than men. Let's see if I can get it. They don't, they have great news stories. But no videos. Let me see. Video, where are you? Video or Bing? Why are we using Bing?
如果他男人变女生的话，不公平。
Video? This one.
Yes.
I don't know.
I like to say that the bike doesn't care about what gender you were assigned at birth. The bike doesn't judge you.
Rachel McKinnon is getting set to compete in one of her first races of the season. A small crowd of spectators has gathered just outside of Atlanta to cheer on some of the local cyclists.
Rachel McKinnon,
No one appears too concerned with McKinnon during her time trial, but in the past she's found herself at the center of a political firestorm. She's transgender, and last year she won a world championship for her age group, racing against women.
She won the world championship. Okay, it's starting in every sport. It's coming in every sport. Because we have this issue, you know, we say men and women are equal. I agree, but they're not equal. They're not equal physically, and you know, this person competing against men in Boston, useless, right? She couldn't win against the men, but she could beat all. Maybe even I could beat some women. Not really, but maybe when I was younger, right? Do you understand what I mean? I'm not a world-class athlete, but if I were competing against women, different story.
McKinnon takes it into world champion. Oh, Canada.
Oh, she's Canadian.
Sport like the Olympics.
That's okay then. I agree.
But it's permeated throughout different levels of competition. Linda Blade is a coach and president of Athletics Alberta. She believes
This is
it
a
is
Canadian
right to have
story.
trans women compete in female categories and instead should be in an open division.
I think a lot of women worldwide feel that's blatantly unfair, because if a person has gone through puberty with the full sort of testosterone levels that make them taller and their lungs bigger and their muscles bigger and their brain size larger, they have just incredible advantage. It doesn't matter that you take down their testosterone for 1 year.
She says competitive sports already separate people based on their body type. For instance, she says flyweight boxers don't compete against heavyweights.
Okay, so they're making all kinds of. So the big issue here is, well, it's going to be terrible for these women who are going to lose all of their scholarships and then all of the professional. Imagine like we have a WNBA. Do you know the WNBA?
I know NBA, but W I don't know that.
What is it? WNBA.
Woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get a couple of these guys who are, you know, were born men, but now they're women, and they start going into the WNBA. You're going to see, it's going to be crazy. And they make what? They make, you know, that's a career. So women's sport, I think a couple of weeks ago we talked about the women's soccer.
Oh, soccer.
See, you know, you get these guys start playing soccer, and there's millions of dollars on the line, sponsorship. And, oh, it's crazy. So, Anyway, so the LGBT thing, I have no problem with it. I think it's all good, but that issue, I don't know how we're going to solve it. What other issues are there with LGBTQ? I don't like all the words. I don't like all the language. I wish we just had one word, gay. But apparently there's a lot of, so normally gay is gay man, gay woman. But now gay women don't like the word gay. They want the word lesbian. Bisexual don't want to be called gay. Transgender people, they don't like the lesbians. So they actually, all 5 groups kind of fight with each other. Where did I see? I saw a very, very funny comedy skit. What was the funny? Let me see if I can get it. That's okay. I don't know where I saw this. It was about them all. They were all sitting in a car. It was a joke. Oh. Okay, can I show this? This is really bad. Can I show it?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of bad language. This comedian, his name is Dave Chappelle. He's a black stand-up comedian. He's really funny. He's on Netflix. But that's where I saw it. I watched his show. And he makes fun of everybody. But he's kind of making fun of LGBTQ, whatever. And it's talking about, okay, so let's just listen and see if you find it funny or not.
This is what I feel bad for, because you got the LBGT, right?
Yeah.
There's more every day, I know. But I'll tell you what happened. It all started with the L's. The L's are great. No one has a problem with L's. Some of the L's, but
I don't know why this guy's doing it, because he's not Dave Chappelle. This is the same, they're comparing 2 guys.
Together all the time, LBGT, and you think it's just one big movement. It's not. All those letters are their own movement. They just travel in the same car together. So the Jesus is driving a car.
What's wrong with the volume? Can we turn up the volume?
那个音量要调一下。
Whereas next to Jesus, as you see, is the L's. Everybody likes the L's, except for the G's.
没有，有吗？没有啊，可能要转那个，就是。
I don't know what that's about. I just know the G's don't like them that much. The only thing that breaks the tension between the L's and the G's are the B's in the back seat. There's one thing that the L's and the G's agree on with, is that the B's are fucking gross. They seem greedy to the L's and the G's, you know what I mean? They're just sitting in the back seat like, yeah, man, I'll fuck anybody in this car. Let's get it on, man.
You know Dave Chappelle? He's a famous comedian.
And sitting next to the B's, all the way in the back seat by themselves, looking out the window. That's the T's. Everybody in the car respects the T's, but everyone also resents the T's. It's not the T's fault. Everyone in the car just feels like the T's are making the trip take longer.
Okay, so he's making fun of the community because the community itself does not support itself. They see themselves as all being different instead of all working together. You understand? He's doing it in a funny way, but he's saying that they can't even agree. these people can't even agree about, the movement. Anyway, what do you think? Any other comments? You can watch this yourself. It's really bad. He curses a lot, right? Stand-up comedy. Any comments? No? Do you have any? Okay, well, we all have gay friends, gay women, gay men. That's of course. That's very common. Do you have any T friends? Do you have any transgender friends? Anyone? No? In Taiwan, is it common to see them? I saw two the other day walking down the street just next to school. Many years ago, I went to a bar in Taichung. It was called a tea bar. And my friends said, "Oh, let's go." My friend wanted to go to this tea bar. It's downtown near the train station. And we went in, and it's kind of I think it was more of a, what is it? What is a tea bar? What does it mean? But mostly for who? Yes, it was female gay. It was a lesbian bar. So it was really fun. But they had like security. The door is locked, and then they kind of look out, and they know you, they let you in. So we would go there sometimes. My Chinese friends like to go there, and they took me there one time. It was really funny because usually we just gay women, and we just sit by ourselves and people just mind their own business. But we went there one night, I don't know why, but we went there one night and about 6 or 7 T's came in. So these are men dressed like women, right? And they saw me and they thought, oh, let's sit with the foreigners. So they wanted to sit at our table. We had a big table. And they sat down, and my two Chinese friends, 2 guys, they were what? They were frozen. They didn't know how to react around them. It was really funny. They were just being nice. They just sitting down, having a drink, having a chat. But it was really funny how they couldn't. They were nervous. Yeah. Have you ever been to Thailand? Anybody ever been to Thailand? No? You have a lady? You have a girlfriend in Thailand?
No.
Is she very tall? Does she have a big Adam's apple?
But it's very beautiful.
Your girlfriend in Thailand is very beautiful.
Not my girlfriend.
Yeah, I bet she is very beautiful.
No.
She have big hands?
Yes.
Big feet? Thailand is amazing. You see so many. Philippines too. But actually there's a lot of problems with those lady boys. They call them lady boys. There's a lot of problems with them because a lot of them are involved in stealing and theft and drugs and stuff like that. Because they're involved in the sex trade and stuff. So when you go to Thailand, you'll see a lot of lady boys working. You haven't been to Thailand? Everybody goes to Thailand. What is Thailand called?
China.
Men's heaven. What are you laughing? Have you been?
Yeah.
No, why not? Alright. Okay, LGBTQ parade. What else? Any other news in Taiwan? Anything big? Taiwan stuff? Anything in Taiwan? Nothing in Taiwan? This week? Okay. There's always a good story in Taiwan. If you look at that website I mentioned, you'll always find something good. They're different, there's different kinds of stories. Sometimes it's crime, sometimes it's an accident. There's always a good story there.
There's a news in Taiwan is the Chinese boats across our area, and so there's two boats. One is Taiwanese boat, one is Chinese boat. And the Taiwanese boat is like the police on the ocean, and they told them you can't come over here.
It should be Coast Guard. Coast Guard.
And then Chinese people are getting mad, so they drive the boats and crush together.
Okay, so we call this a special word called ram.
Ram.
They ram the Taiwanese boat.
Yes.
Okay.
So scary. I saw the video.
You saw the video?
Yes, it's really scary.
没有，我会谈。Show the video. You can show them.
Chinese worship, is it this one?
跟你讲的一样吗？
This one?
你要不要弄一下你的影片？
Not this one. This is in August. Sorry, this was in August. No, it's not this one. Chinese worship, Coast Guard China worship collide with Taiwan freighter. This one? This is April 2018, no? When was it? Yesterday? Wow.
Yeah. Show keyword.
No, 2015, 2018.
3 days ago.
Cargo ship. I don't see it. No, I don't see it.
Maybe it's too new.
What's
4 days ago. Yes, 4
any
days ago.
keyword?
The third.
This
第
one?
三个
That's it. That's Philippines.
3天前
3 days ago.
3 days ago.
This one.
Philippines. This one? This one is 3 days ago. Philippine admits Coast Guard fired a Taiwanese fishing boat. I think we got the word. Are you sure it's Chinese? You sure it's Taiwanese?
No.
Okay, one of the problems I told you about the news nowadays, I'm not, this is a big issue, but I'm not really happy with Google and Yahoo and Bing, and I think that they're what? I think that they're blocking and limiting what we see. So you might have gotten it because you went Chinese. Sometimes they will block it in English. Why? Okay, so maybe the Taiwan government says, okay, they put it out there, but Google and Yahoo might be blocking it so that foreigners, Westerners, Americans can't what? They don't see it. Or it's there, but it's way down. I mean, if it happened yesterday, if it happened 4 days ago, it should be at the top. So what they do is they bury it. People don't see it. So when I go home to Canada, people do not understand the China-Taiwan situation. And I think one of the reasons is because people like Google and Yahoo, they don't want Americans to really know Taiwan situation. Because if they did, they'd probably totally support Taiwan. And that makes it difficult for the government's politics. Do you understand what I mean?
Politics.
It's politics, but I don't trust these, I don't trust Mark Zuckerberg, I don't trust the Googles, I don't trust them. And the reason I don't trust them is because if you look at CNN and you look at the TV news, they're supposed to be the real good journalists, and they're not. So if they're cheating, if they're, if they're not telling the news, why would those guys? Because these guys are not writing the story, all they're doing is arranging the order that it comes in. Or who, maybe say people who write stories on this side and people who write stories on that side get put to the bottom. So it's very serious nowadays. So if you want to know what's really happening in the world, you have to be what? You have to be looking at many sides. Don't just believe what pops up on YouTube or on Facebook. You've got to dig into it. You can't just trust the single sources anymore. In the past, you could go to one place and say, "Oh, I respect these news people. We can't do this anymore." And now I'm talking about Western news. In Taiwan news, I don't know, but I suspect that it's probably the same. Is that true? Is it true? We can't just trust it. It's not news anymore. Now it's opinion. Okay, it's become opinion. It's not news anymore. If you want the news, you gotta read. What does it say? Chinese crew.
老师没有戴眼镜啊，你帮他打了啦，你那个手机的字太小了，老师没有戴眼镜，
视力很好。
他上次又说没戴眼镜，
可是老师看得见啊。
Chinese crew fined for illegal what?
账号打错3次进不去，忘记戴了，学念给他。他上次还要讲，我都忘记一个礼拜的事情都忘记。
Chinese crew fined for illegal sand pumping. Look, we got the first 6 letters of the article and we still can't find it. That's crazy. Well,
no.
God, you see, now do you understand what we're dealing with, right? If I'm typing the title and it's not appearing, what are they doing?
They block it.
Well, it's there somewhere, but they don't want us to see it. And Ghana arrests 124. So I'm in Google. Am I in Google or am I in Bing? A lot of people say Bing is better. Okay, they say Bing is much more fair. I don't like Bing because for me, Bing is not. I can't navigate Bing. I'm not talking about their stories. I'm talking about my feeling of Bing, how I use Bing. Maybe we go to Bing. I bet Bing has it. Copy? Where's Bing? Is this Bing? Hello, Bing.
Hello, Bing.
Paste.
Yes.
My Chinese is pretty good, huh? Now, see? First story in Bing, can't even find it on Google. What is that telling you? Well, what is it telling you? Google is being controlled by who? China. To block what? Negative stories about China or about maybe positive stories. I mean, you just saw it. I'm not crazy, right? Am I crazy? I know you want to say yes. No video. Let's try. Where's video on Bing? Video?
Yes.
Yes.
No video. But anyway, at least it had a bloody story. That's good. Google. And sometimes people they laugh if you say, "Oh, Google is controlling the stories and stuff." They're doing it. Sure. All right. How about international? Anything international? What?
International.
Can I turn up the remote control?
One again.
Immigrants. Accident? Essex, in the UK. I used to live in Essex, in the UK. Essex is a region, it's not a city. I used to live there. Come on. What happened? I saw just a very brief clip. What happened? Down here. Right now.
There are people from China, Fujian, there, but there are now have 6 Vietnam.
So they were illegal.
Yeah. And they just in the box.
In a boat, in a box.
Boats, but it's the pretty
Shipping container.
Yes,
So they're trying to smuggle these people into the country. Yeah. Yes, it's serious. They call them what? The people who bring illegal immigrants into a country, they call them what? Snakeheads. They're from Asia, usually Hong Kong, China. They call them snakeheads. Snakeheads. And they're the gangs. They're the gangs that bring in these illegal workers. I mean, even in the United States, it's not, my friend, did I tell you about my crazy friend? I didn't tell you about my crazy friend. He lives in New York. Did I tell you about him? He's a writer, New York Times. No? Anyway, I'll tell you his story another time, but he's Chinese is perfect, better than yours. Okay? He's American, he's Chinese is better than yours, I guarantee it. His Chinese is so good that he understands like dialects in China. He can speak, when he's speaking Fujian, he knows where people are from when he speaks Chinese. But he works kind of undercover in New York, and he goes into the Chinese community, and he helps, he writes stories, and he helps other writers write these stories about the Chinese community. And he says, look, there's slavery in the United States. They bring in these workers, and they're underground, working in factories, locked away, and all kinds of terrible things. But this is happening in the UK as well. The problem is, it's not usually Americans or British people who are bringing these workers in. Who's bringing them in? Yeah, they're Chinese immigrants. Maybe now they're American or British, but they're the ones, bringing in these illegal workers. It's not usually Nike is not bringing in workers to work underground. It's usually someone in that community. So what it is it's the Chinese who are exploiting the Chinese, or the Vietnamese who are exploiting the Vietnamese. Do you understand that? It's a crazy story. I'll tell you about my friend another time. It's funny. Okay, any other international? Last chance. Anyone? No? Okay, so what I wanted to do was show a couple of, these are easier now. This is going to be be a lot easier. We're going to talk about food today. You like to talk about food? Why? Why do you like to talk about food? Okay, so I put some more videos on. I think, I think there's about 20 videos there now. So this is your homework before midterm. There's about 20. Okay, so there are lots of new videos about food. Okay. And this is your homework, and we'll talk about our exam later. So when we're talking about food, there's lots of issues. So the simple issue is, we like the food we like, right? We like to talk about food. So that's some simple videos up here. And then there's more serious videos. Okay, so this is about food, but it's about health and food, right? Obesity, you understand? And then this one, food miles. What's that? Food miles. Anyone know? It means how far does your food travel before it gets to your table? So this is an issue about the environment. But anyway, it's a more serious issue about food. First, we start off with the easy stuff. What do we like to eat? Food. And then we get into maybe say the deeper issue. All right. So what kind of food do you like? What kind of food do you like? Ready? What kind of food do you like? This one is funny. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I just try to get different issues related to food. Same with travel, different issues related to travel. Some is like, where do we want to go? And sometimes it's like, well, how do we get there? And other things might be, the environmental impact of travel. So we just trying to jump all over the place in the theme, that's all. But first question, anyone? What about food? What do you like? You guys are so quiet. Tired already.
Cake.
You like cake? That's bad. I went to Costco on Thursday. And I did pretty well. Normally I drive my car to Costco. This time I have my motorcycle, so I can't really buy anything, right? But I was going around, and I looked, I made the mistake. I looked in someone's cart and I saw a big what?
Cake.
Not cake.
Pizza.
Chicken.
Chicken is small. Fire chicken.
Pie. What kind?
Strawberry.
No.
Blueberry.
No.
Chocolate.
Pumpkin pie. Oh, I like pumpkin pie. You like pumpkin pie? That's good, isn't it? I looked at it and I thought, okay, I can buy pumpkin pie. It's only 200. It's quite big. But the problem with pumpkin pie is you have to buy the cream to go with it. The cream is bad, right?
Oh, yes.
And then also, I was driving my motorcycle, so how am I going to get the pie home? So I didn't buy the pie. That's why I look so thin. Did I see your eyes roll? Did you roll your eyes? Oh my God. You know what she did? When I made my joke, she rolled her eyes. What does that mean? Cut you. What does that mean? That means you're coming back next year to do the class again. So you like cake? Okay, you have a sweet tooth. Sweet tooth means you like sweet things. I do too, somewhat. I'm pretty good nowadays. I mean, I'll eat dessert and stuff, but I try to control myself. Okay, what else do we like? Pizza? Seafood. Okay. Many Taiwanese like seafood. I come from a place that is famous for seafood, and I only like what? I like fish. I like codfish, and I like salmon, and I like tuna. But I just like, kind of like white fish and sort of salmon, but I really don't like all kinds of seafood. In Taiwan, I don't understand. When my students have a party, we always get pizza. What kind of pizza do they get? What kind of pizza do they get? Always seafood pizza. Why would I want to eat pizza that smells like fish? I don't understand. I don't like seafood pizza.
I like my mom's cook.
Your mom home cooking?
Home cooking.
Yeah? Okay. I had a student in Taiwan many years ago, this girl. I taught her in her home. And every time I went to her house, her mother would start cooking, and I was like, oh my God. Her mother was an amazing cook. This woman could have a restaurant. She was what? She was bizarre. So her mother would go into the kitchen, and in about 5 minutes or 10 minutes, it would be like, oh my God, there's this meal. And then delicious. The best home-cooked Taiwanese food I've ever had. Really delicious, I must say. I miss that. I could smell, and she would have all kinds of soups and things. Anyway, what else? What kind of food do you like? Anyone? I could talk all day about food. Japanese food, Thai food. You like this stuff?
Yes.
Vietnamese food is pretty good nowadays in Taiwan. Even some Western food I really like too. Certain things like pizza. I like pizza. You like pizza?
Okay.
You think? Indian food, why?
I like the curry. I like the way of cooking with a lot of herbs.
I told you the best curry I ever had, I made it myself. I Googled the recipe, and I said, I can make that, and I made this curry. Oh my God, it was so good. But the reason it was so good is because you're using, curry has cinnamon, ginger, garlic, and I had everything, so I made my own, and it was the most delicious curry I've ever had. There are 2 Indian restaurants near my house now. I can't believe it. 2 Indian restaurants in Dhaka. I haven't had a chance to go. I like Indian food. What's the problem with Indian food in Taiwan?
Too spicy.
It's too expensive. Indian food is cheap. It's supposed to be cheap, and in Taiwan it's very, very...
200 to 300.
200 to 300. Really? Set meal? Indian food is like Chinese food. It should be what?
So many dishes.
It should be shared, yeah. So it's very difficult to go to an Indian restaurant and just order a meal.
There's an Indian restaurant near my home, and they give you order a meal. It's just a meal. You can have it.
Okay. Where?
You live in Dakan, right?
Yeah.
And I probably next to you in Taipei.
So it's in Taipei?
Taipei, almost near the Dongshu.
Dongshu.
There's a road called
Is it real Indian?
What?
Is it real Indian food?
It's not. It has so many like India and Russia and I don't know because the both
Where's the boss from?
Taiwan, but he traveled around there.
Nonsense. That's like going to a Thai restaurant and the owner is Taiwanese. It's not Thai food. It's nonsense. Be quiet. I don't want to listen anymore. Nonsense. This Indian restaurant near my home, the guy has like 3 or 4 Indian cooks. So I haven't been yet, but the problem is with Indian food is you've got to go. It's not cheap in Taiwan. If you're lucky, if 2 people go to an Indian restaurant, you're lucky if you can 1,000. You're lucky. Is that right? There's one on Wenxing Road now. It's a buffet. It's not bad. I think it's about 400 and something. But I haven't been to this restaurant. I'll give you the report when I go. But I met the boss, and he seems pretty nice. And especially it's especially going to be expensive if you eat what? Indian food is especially expensive if you eat meat. Because one meat dish is going to cost about 300. If you get lamb, okay, if you get some kind of meat dish, it's going to be expensive. So the great thing about Indian food is you can get the bread. It's called what? What kind of bread is it? Naan. It's called naan. So you just get the bread, rice if you want, and then just get some vegetable dishes and just what? It's about the flavors. Now you don't. I mean, I like meat, but I don't need to spend a lot of money. I go to the Indian restaurant with my friend. Almost never be under 1,000, and that's just 2 people. So, crazy. Anyone else?
Which new one you were talking about in your house?
In my house?
Yes. Is it the one next to PX Mart?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. I don't want you going there. Next to PX Mart, yes. It's yes. Because I stopped at PX Mart. What I did was I parked at PX Mart and I looked and I saw this Indian guy. And I thought, what's this Indian guy doing? And it's just down the road, and I went to talk to him. You know the one?
Yeah, I went there one time.
And?
Yes, it is very expensive. And it took like 30 minutes or more than 30 minutes to prepare our dishes. We don't really pay so much. And that was my friend and I did one of those things right now.
Sorry, louder.
Which part?
This is the end part. The end part.
The end part, okay.
Both my friend and I.
I think the one on Wenxing Road is better than the new one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still, you can try.
But it's expensive, you said.
Yes, it is
How much?
expensive. Wow.
I didn't have my glasses. I could see the menu. The menu was there. I didn't have my glasses. But I was kind of looking. I was thinking, God, that looks like it's really high price. But I couldn't really tell for sure.
Yes, it is. It's like almost like 400
Per dish?
Yes, per dish.
Yeah, it's quite expensive. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's crazy in Taiwan for this. And especially the location. The building is, it's a container building, basically. It's not a real building.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy. I mean, it's nice. It's nice enough. But I don't think there should be. Okay, there's another one. What is the...
Oh, that one. Okay.
What? What?
Keep going.
Nothing, go on. Where?
There are many locations, right?
Yes.
I think I went one of them last week.
Where?
It's near Chongde Loop. It's gonna open in Dhaka. Yeah, on the corner.
Yeah. You know it? But I haven't eaten Chili's Indian, so is it any good? Is it any good? Have you ate it? Is it any good?
Oh, you're asking me a question, sorry. I think they're vegetarian ones. Vegetarian curry is good. And there's one dish, there's one dish. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know the start. And masala.
Masala.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, some of these potato. That's why I like it very much. And
Expensive?
yes, compared to other vegetables.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about Indian in Taiwan. I'm happy that they're in my neighborhood. Gives me the option. I don't have to go all the way to the middle of the city, which I won't do. So now they're in my neighborhood. I might, sometimes go and have an Indian meal, but I don't like to pay this much money for food, especially when you go to India, you realize how cheap food is. Okay, so they're opening some new locations, Chili's India. Okay? Yeah, I like Indian. I don't like the price. Anyone else? Do you recommend this one?
No.
I'm not recommending it either because I'm just talking about food. And if I have a recommendation, I will give you recommendations for sure. My favorite restaurant, if you want to take me. Okay. Did you roll your eyes again?
No, I didn't.
Twice. My favorite restaurant in Taichung is this one. You know it? You know this one? It's near the Art Museum. It's like a nice house. It's a really nice place to sit and have a meal. People who own it are Taiwanese. The man used to be the chef from Ruth Chris. They're famous for steak. You can go they're famous for steak, but their steak would be a lot less priced than Ruth Chris, but of course steak is like $900, $1,000. I never have steak. You can go there and for $300 you can have soup, maybe bread and a noodle. They know what Taiwanese people like, and you can go there and have a meal for $300. I think you get a soup, a meal, and maybe a drink or something. So it doesn't have to be expensive. And then the garden is very nice. And then you're near the art museum. You can take a walk. It's really, really my favorite. If I have time and if I'm with someone, I will go there. I don't go there very often because I'm always eating what? Always eating alone. Always busy, and then you have time, you go eat, and then you go back to work. But I really wish I could go there more. I like to sit outside, but they have a nice inside. Have you ever been there? You have? You on a date?
Personal.
What were you doing there? With who?
With friends, with our family.
You've been there many times?
Yeah.
You like it? Why? Food is nice. It's Western. We call it continental food. So it's not Taiwanese food, but he's Taiwanese and he knows what Taiwanese like. And so you're gonna, you see the menu, but you will like it. Whatever is on the menu, you will like it. Price? You don't eat the steak, do you? Do you eat steak?
No.
No, I don't eat the steak. I like steak, but doesn't do it for me. What do you eat? Haven't been there for a while? Yeah. Anyway, look, if you have a date or somebody you want to go somewhere with someone and not, sometimes you want to spend 100 but if you want to go somewhere and you think, okay, 300, 400, 500 is okay, this is the place to go. But it's not open on
Monday.
How do you know? You already searched. Yes, I got some favorite. This one is good. I like that. And I like the people. The people are very nice. I did recommend this to my students once in my class once, and my students went, and they were not happy about the service. So they went one time, and I think the restaurant was quite busy, and so they had a little bit of a bad experience, but it's the only time I've ever heard of anybody sort of complaining and not having a good time there. But I guess you can, like any restaurant, you can get it at the wrong time, and they're good. All right, anything? That's one of my favorite restaurants. I don't want to tell you all my favorite places in one time. That's a good one. Like, you should remember that. If you're clients, if you have business people coming to town, go there. This is, it's not 5-star, but it's better than 5-star in a way, because it's not foolish prices, and they absolutely will like the food, 100%. It's impossible that they wouldn't like it. Foreigners, I mean.
Do you like to eat hot pots? Not really.
I like it in the winter. Yeah, I like to eat hot pot and, make my own. I don't like sharing because people put too much spice.
Yes, eat yourself, right? Okay, I want to tell you that,
I thought I told you to be quiet. I'm just.
But I think it is not there anymore. But a few years ago, there's a restaurant called Mumpus Cafe at
What's it called?
Mumpus Cafe.
Mumpus.
Mumpus Cafe.
Mom and Pops is closed.
Yes, you know that, right?
Yeah.
And do you know the owner?
There's different owners.
Yes, the first one. Yeah, I went there first, and I was with my mom, and then we just eating. Then the owner just and we talked to each other, and I really like that place. So then it's closed, so I really sad.
It's closed. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Taiwan's coffee drinkers are more discriminating than ever, and coffee shops are looking for new ways to win their loyalty, including coming up with some innovative flavors.
Consumers are lined up to take advantage of this coffee chain's buy one get one free promotion. It's been so successful that the store ran out of regular milk and had to use soy milk in its place.
I've never had soy milk in coffee before. Today is the first time. It has an extra taste of soy, and I'm pretty surprised that I can accept it.
In fact, soy milk has been used in coffee for a long time, but there are a number of other unusual coffee brews that are appearing on the market. A few ginger slices, some ice, and freshly brewed coffee, all poured into a half a cup of Sprite. Sprinkle a few ginger slivers for decoration and voila, a spicy and fragrant ginger coffee.
然后喝完之后，
After drinking it, your whole body heats up. I'm already starting to sweat.
The coffee shop has also developed a red bean milk coffee and a fruit coffee with strawberry jam and cocoa. This trend toward more innovative flavors is likely to continue as coffee shops try to appeal to more discriminating consumers.
What do you think? What do you think? Do you like coffee?
Yeah.
Do you want innovative flavors in your coffee? Anyone?
No.
Yeah, I like coffee and I want to drink coffee, but my coffee is black, latte, cappuccino, that's it. I don't want what? I don't want ginger coffee. Or strawberry jam coffee. What are they trying to do? What are they trying to do?
They're trying to more casual, just let people curious and buy it.
They're not going to get me to buy it. Who's going to buy it?
The teenagers, the trend.
They're trying to get people who are not coffee drinkers to what? Yeah, come in and try.
To have a drink.
To drink coffee that doesn't really taste like coffee, and then it's like smokers, right? You start smoking and then you're a smoker. But you start drinking coffee and suddenly you're a what? You're a coffee drinker. So I think this is just a way to get the non-coffee drinkers to switch from what? Switch from tea. A lot of people drink tea, milk tea, pearl milk tea, jasmine tea, yogurt tea, all kinds of, and now come over and we'll do it in coffee. And then if you get people hooked on coffee, then they're not always buying tea drinks. Tea in Taiwan is cheaper though, isn't it? Is tea cheaper than coffee?
Yeah, less cheaper than coffee.
Cheaper than coffee. Like students can go to Yijiang and get some kind of tea, but to get a fancy, the problem is if you get a fancy coffee, it's going to be $80, $90. So $80, $90 is like a meal, right? That's a lot for a coffee. You agree? Even I don't even like to buy Starbucks anymore. I will buy Starbucks, but only in an emergency. Otherwise, I will avoid Starbucks. You can make it at home, make it here. 7-Eleven if I have to. But Starbucks I think is too expensive. It's okay, well, you're going to meet someone, meet at Starbucks, have a coffee, wonderful. But do you want to be buying Starbucks every day? No, it's a bit foolish. Anybody buy Starbucks every day? Anyone? Anyone? No?
No.
There's one here about Taiwan tea, and it's by, I think, a Japanese girl who's speaking. I'm not going to show you that one. But anyways, yeah, Taiwanese are very creative. It's kind of interesting. Like the Japanese apparently like to change their drinks. And I think Taiwanese are also becoming creative and innovative with food. And so maybe this is a good thing for some people, not for me, but
Taiwan is known for its street food, and there are tons to try out. They've got sausages, oyster omelets, sticky tofu, all kinds of crazy treats. Boba tea, you've seen it all over the world, but you probably didn't know it was invented here in Taiwan. So when you come here, you gotta check it out. It's refreshing. It tastes absolutely amazing. Taiwan is also home to world-famous soup-filled dumplings made at Din Tai Fung restaurant. So the way you eat this is you poke a little hole, you let the juice come out, and then just put it to your mouth. Taiwanese food is absolutely amazing, and there are so many ways to experience it. So don't hold back. Get in there and check it all out. Give your taste buds a thrill.
Okay, Taiwan food. What kind did you see? What do you see? What do you like?
Stinky tofu. I like it.
Stinky
No,
tofu.
I like it.
Stinky tofu should be illegal. You should only be allowed to buy it like underground, like marijuana or something. You gotta buy stinky tofu illegally. Disgusting. You agree? Who agrees? Good. You agree? Most people like. You like it?
I like it.
Why?
Maybe I like the smell.
Like the smell. I've had stinky tofu twice in my life, I think. Once was at Fengjia, and it was the spicy one, you know, it's famous. And I didn't really, it wasn't bad. And then recently I had it in Ijeong, and that one didn't, it was the fried one, and then it was, I didn't feel good afterwards.
Maybe you can go to Tanzi. Tanzi Chodo, stinky tofu is very famous.
I don't even like riding down the street when they have a Cho tofu store. It's disgusting. I just go faster. It's like driving behind the garbage truck. Ever driving a motorcycle and the garbage truck is in front of you? It's the same. Oh my God. There's a Cho tofu store on this street. I will avoid streets with Cho tofu. I'll go around. Go around the store. What else did you see? Din Tai Fung. What do you think of this restaurant? It's ridiculous, yeah. I showed my students in the other class. There is a store on Beiping Road. There's a store that has dumplings, and it's basically the same thing as this. How do you say it? What is it? Okay, Beiping Road. Where can I get the map? Can you help me? Who can help me? Where is the map? This one?
Next.
Is this it? Beiping Road? Help me out here. Go ahead. Get the street view. You know street view? This one? Yeah. This one? Is the street view?
它这不是 Google 地图没有贴的，要 Google 地图才有。它是从定下去的，应该不是零。
Must use Google. See, Google has us trapped.
Google Map.
There's one on Beiping Road, and the price is very, very affordable, and it's wonderful, and it's better than that restaurant. And they have the steamed dumplings and fried noodles, and it's very simple. Their menu is about this big. You get a little piece of paper, and they only have like 3 kinds of soup. I think they have egg soup, They have sweet and sour soup. Anyway, it's really quite good. Has anybody been there? It's a red sign, a red color sign. And the steamed dumplings, I think, are $40. I'll show you.
礼记啊。
礼记是红茶吗？礼记真假？
对。
Okay, where are you? Which side? Okay. Which? Okay. Down. Where? What is that over here? Is this it? Okay. What is that?
捷运。
Wenching Road. Well, what street am I on?
台中
Huh? I want to be on Beiping.
Oh.
Here.
So go to Beiping. That's
Yeah.
Oh, that's Beiping.
Yeah.
Which way?
It's for to the Chongqing.
Okay.
The other side is for to the Chongqing.
Okay, right here. Thank you.
这是天津路。天津路。
Hi.
Over here.
So we're close to there. Close to this one. Ah. Go over there. That one, yeah. Okay, stop. We're not shopping for clothes. Come on. Your grandmother. Tianjin Road has lots of clothing shops. Stupid man.
汉口好像也是吃的。
When you're in an alleyway.
JSP 叫熊爸，还有那个 Mini Cooper。
Yeah, it's near there. Where are we? Is that it?
天津，应该是要找北平路吧？是不是？
Maybe there, right there.
啊，现在是北平。
穿在天津，吃在北平，好不好？吃在北平，穿在天津。
有真的有这种
有啊，
这样讲的。
它就是服饰店。
天津的。
This one.
在北平。
You know?
可以讲。
See outside, look. See the steamed dumpling? And they have about 5 people making the dumplings. You see, oh my God, and then these will be stacked high. 2-story restaurant, and I guarantee you the price is very, very reasonable. Do you know it? Who has been there? Yeah, you like it? It's good? It's good, yeah. You like it? Yeah. Your daughter doesn't like it. I like their dumplings. Yeah, and yeah, it's really, really. I think it's better than so, because you eat and you feel good, and you didn't spend a lot of money.
Okay. 很好，我用中文，对哦，自己查就好，让我查。
Uh-oh. You lose something? Where is my thing?
DUMP
Thing in here? What else did you see? What other kinds of Taiwanese food? Hot pot? What else? Okay, we're running out of time. What time's almost up, is it?
Yeah, time's up.
Okay. Next week we're having a midterm because we have 2 weeks of midterm. So we're having an impromptu, IMPROMPTU. So what will happen? Don't worry. What will happen is I will sit in the back. You will come and sit next to me. I will give you one word. and then you're going to have about 2 minutes to make some notes, and then you're going to come and talk about the topic for about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, that's our midterm. So the idea is just to get you on your feet and speak. So they're going to be simple words. The word will be like, I give the students the example, dogs. Right? Your topic is dogs. So then you come up and you speak about dogs. The danger is don't just say I like dogs, I. You want to talk about the different, you want to brainstorm the topic. So you can talk about different things. And what we'll see is, we just want to see if you can keep going. Keep going, keep going. The topics will be very, very clear, simple words. Okay? You won't look at the word and say, what is that? It will be a very simple word. But the idea is, I don't know how many students we have in class, but the problem is if we have like 40 students, sometimes it takes 2 weeks. So I want to start it next week, just in case. Any question?
现在已经没有40个人了，我们40个人要分2天把报告做完，然后期中报告，期中我们现在30而已嘛。
Any question?
It's a lunch now.
Up here. Number 43, 44. Not here? 40, can you say here? 45. Here. Oh, we got pictures. Let's make it. 46. Here. 47. Here. 49. 50.
Here.
51.
Here.
52. 52. 53. 54. 55. 6. 7. Where? Is that you? 57.
Yeah.
Is that you? Where's your daughter? I want her to laugh. I want her to show her a picture of mommy. Show her the picture and ask her who is it? Does she know who that is? Ask her who that is. Ask her who it is. Who's that? Who's that? Who's it? I don't know too. 58? 58?
No.
Oops. 59?
No, it's just
59?
No, it's okay. No,
60? 61?
No.
62? 62? You're not 62.
Here.
点到要出声了。
62.
老师不回头。
That's a woman, isn't it? Is that you? Are you sure? Oh, it's a man, sorry. Oh! What happened? Oh, that's strange. Now I've got to do it again. What happened? 43?
Here.
44?
Here.
45? 46? Here. 47? 47?
Here. There.
49?
No.
I think not here. It dropped up. So 50.
Here.
51.
Here.
52.
No.
53.
No.
54. 55. 6, 7. 8.
No.
59. 60.
Yes.
61. 62.
你要出声音呢。
64.
Yes.
65.
Here.
67.
No.
69. 68.
Here.
69.
Here.
71.
Here.
72.
Here.
74.
Yeah. Yo. Yes. Here.
75. 76.
Here.
78.
Yeah.
79.
Here.
80.
No. 不是没有吗 No.
Oh, what happened?
Successful.
For sure.
Okay, I haven't been taking attendance in this class as much as the other class. The reason being because I think you're always here, but I'm going to be a little bit more careful. Okay, so I'm not trying to punish people, you know, if you have business and travel and even family stuff, whatever, but I don't want somebody missing many classes then showing up at midterm. Do you understand what I mean? So if you have stuff to do and you're busy in your life and stuff, you have to let me know. For example, in the other class, we have one boy who works at McDonald's. And he works from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock in the morning. Then he rushes to school, and then he's got to go back. And so I'll be accommodating, but I just want to know who's coming and who's doing their homework. So do your videos. All right, see you next time.
Okay. 吃饭哦。
出来，而且没有病例。
不是，他说因为不能麻醉，你这是你的眼球，然后他眼也是在打造，你眼球你只要动一下就频到。
对啊。
你不可能这样光来你都不傻不。你是看人啊，如果你很稳定，可以一直看着的话，那可是很多人就是可能眼球把它动一下，
对，就打掉了，感觉换偏了。
就效果没那么好。按你割都割了，因为那个员工跟我讲的，而且。然后他说现在有一种技术类似追焦，就是以前你怎么动它都会这样子的，现在才这个技术，说你眼睛敢开真的很强。
Yes or no? Yes. Have you finished history? Yes or no? Good.
考试啊，今天考会考很差的感觉。
Yeah, just keep going, okay? Don't worry about the score. Okay, don't worry about the test. Just keep going and listen to it.
How could?
What? Huh?
No.
How could to care?
Don't worry.
I don't care. Why do you care? I don't care about your grades. Why do you care? Yeah. 老师都不在乎了，你在乎啥？
我好紧张。
你紧张啥？
想说都已经，
因为我们是填鸭式，我们是填鸭式教育上来。
有听懂老师意思哈？
有知道。
有听没懂吗？我就跟你讲，不在乎分数，老师也不在乎你的分数，这样有听懂吗？
有。
哦，所以不要紧张，你只要继续听就好了，这样了吗？对呀。
我就说看到这个年纪看到自己那个成绩，就说干，怎么考这么低？
颠覆你们的想法哈。
我都不
在乎分数的老师，
我都不好意思告诉我朋友在读书。
所以不要在乎分数。
这个年纪到了就用。
分数不代表任何东西 ，OK？ 你跟自己比就好了。有听到哈？
了解。
那这个只是听完做一个练习，以防以后你们要做多益考试啦，或是托福啦，或是英检考试的一个练习，这样了吗？
了解。
重点老师要你每天听，有空就听，养成这个习惯就好了。因为养成习惯很难，英文没那么难，你听久了自然就会。养成习惯很难，这样我听懂老师意思哈。OK， 没有问题哈。所以这个练习不要有压力。
OK，
好难啊，这是。我是填鸭式教育上来的，
那个年代上来都会就有这种。
你们说那个美式教育的，他就觉得没关系。我受这什么教育？
反正上次那个文法考让我就快
说美式教育就不担心。我说台式教育的。
考过联考那种感觉。
有很多字情，好几年前就看过，然后我都没有去查那个条目，然后现在看这个字，我曾经看过。
尿布不会吧？这不是尿布吧？那是尿布哦。怎么有点像那个保丽龙？尿布怎么会有点保丽龙？
棉花，那个是吸水的那个内衬，对不对？
对对对，
不太像哦。
它没有尿啦，它勾到椅子。
哦，它是是新的，然后勾破了，就是。
对。刚刚茉莉
没有关系，
我已经给它放了。
下次再处理就好，没关系。没关系，你不用管它，我们让它自己活动自己去走。
他不会把那个捡起来吃吧？
老师，你找到 CD 了吗？
有找到了。
我没有说什么。
没有说什么，可是你的表情有什么这样子？
This is version B, weekly quiz listening test.
English for You weekly quiz, listening test, week 3, units 8 to 10, October 21st through the 25th, 2019.
Part A. Look at the picture below. You will hear 2 questions and 4 possible answers A to D. Write down the letter for the best answer, A, B, C, or D. 1. What is true about the woman in the center? A. She is an elderly woman. B. She is wearing light-colored clothing. C. She is holding a sharp weapon. D. She is hanging a flag.
2. What can we guess about the women in this picture? A. They are all college students. B. They're workers at the same company. C. They are likely religious. D. They are not proud of their country.
This is version B, weekly quiz listening test. Part B. In Part B, you will hear 1 or more questions or statements. Choose the best response or reply. 3. Is it true that your mother has that tropical disease?
4. finally get a permit to live in Japan?
Five. How long will it take me to completely recover from this broken leg?
Six. What will you do to celebrate your birthday?
Part B. In Part B, you will hear one or more questions. Part C. In Part C, you will hear two conversations between a man and a woman, and then some questions following each conversation. Choose the best answer to that question. Questions 7 and 8. You look happy.
I am. The boss is letting me take 2 weeks off work next month.
Really? Wow! Previously, the boss hasn't let anyone take such a long vacation.
I didn't know that.
How did you get him to agree?
I guess I just charmed him into it.
7. What does the man say about the boss?
Eight. Why does the woman think the boss agreed to allow her vacation?
Questions 9 and 10. Hi, Anne. How is your latest painting going?
Would you like to have a look?
You finished it?
Yes. I've laid it out to dry in my studio.
Let's have a look then.
Here it is.
Wow, this is great.
I'm pleased with the progress I've made.
9. What has the woman done with the painting?
What does the woman say about her abilities as an artist?
Part C. In Part C, you will hear two conversations between a man and a woman. Part D. In Part D, read the form and take notes on it while listening to the short talk. Then you will hear two questions. Choose the best answers to the questions. Your answers on this form won't count towards your score. All right, everyone. Now turn to the next page. The pictures here show us that the Netherlands has some lovely light festivals in different places. In Amsterdam, artists make interesting statues with lights. The best way to see them is on boat tours. The city of Maastricht, meanwhile, has an amazing Christmas market that's all lit up. In addition, the rows of lights take visitors past the city's most famous buildings, shops, and restaurants. Finally, there's Utrecht, which has the Trajectum Lunum, a trail of light that goes past historic buildings and modern works of art. No matter where you go in the Netherlands, it seems you'll always be able to see a wonderful light show.
11. What does the speaker say about the light festivals in the Netherlands? Based on this talk, what is not something you might see in a light festival?
Question?
Part D. In Part D, read the form and take notes on it while listening to the short talk. Then you will hear 2 questions. Choose the best answers to the questions. Your answers on this form won't count towards your score. All right, everyone, now turn to the next page. The pictures here show us that the Netherlands has some lovely light festivals in different places. In Amsterdam, artists make interesting statues with lights. The best way to see them is on boat tours. The city of Maastricht, meanwhile, has an amazing Christmas market that's all lit up. In addition, the rows of lights take visitors past the city's most famous buildings, shops, and restaurants. Finally, there's Utrecht, which has the Trajectum Lunum, a trail of light that goes past historic buildings and modern works of art. No matter where you go in the Netherlands, it seems you'll always be able to see a wonderful light show.
11. What does the speaker say about the light festivals in the Netherlands? Based on this talk, what is not something you might see in a light festival? This is the end of the test.
Part C. In Part C, you will hear 2 conversations between a man and a woman, and then some questions following each conversation. Choose the best answer to that question.
Questions 7 and 8. You look happy.
I am. The boss is letting me take 2 weeks off work next month.
Really? Wow! Previously, the boss hasn't let anyone take such a long vacation.
I didn't know that.
How did you get him to agree?
I guess I just charmed him into it.
7. What does the man say about the boss?
Eight. Why does the woman think the boss agreed to allow her vacation?
Questions 9 and 10. Hi, Anne. How is your latest painting going?
Would you like to have a look?
You finished it?
Yes. I've laid it out to dry in my studio.
Let's have a look then.
Here it is.
Wow, this is great.
I'm pleased with the progress I've made.
9. What has the woman done with the painting?
What does the woman say about her abilities as an artist?
Part C. In Part C.
Part B.
B.
哎 D。
B。
是不懂。那可不可以问一下，他那个是要填充在里面吗？
不用，它上面有写。OK。
Part B. In Part B, you will hear one or more questions or statements. Choose the best response or reply.
3. Is it true that your mother has that tropical disease?
4. Did you finally get a permit to live in Japan?
5. How long will it take me to completely recover from this broken leg?
6. What will you do to celebrate your birthday?
'Part B. In Part B, you will hear one or more questions or statements. Choose the best response or reply.
3. Is it true that your mother has that tropical disease?
4. Did you finally get a permit to live in Japan?
5. How long will it take me to completely recover from this broken leg?
6. What will you do to celebrate your birthday?
'Part B. In Part B, you will hear one or more questions or...
Okay, finish. Yeah? Okay, let's change the paper.
谢。大步啊，猜一下。
猜一下，好啊，那我猜一下。猜一下。
Okay, about A. AC.
AC, oh fuck.
AC. 10 for each one. Part B. 2 A, B, C. 2 A, B, C. 5 for each one.
2
Part C. B, 2, B, C. B, 2, B, C. 9 for each one. Part D. 2, B. 12 for each one. 2B,
pay 12 for each one.
靠背。我操！怎么可能 ？AC 哦，那我改错了，看 ACDA。
就这是猜的对。2、3、30。
D C D A C。哎，
我写完答案，我写到。
对啊，
是我多写。
把这个给你看。
我算错。哦，没事。
OK。
还是你背了。好，我不在意。
可以啦。
不会啊。Very good. Yeah. 80. 100. 100. Very good. Grace. 10. Okay. Jimmy.
你看，我有读还是
Number. 79. Eva. Not here. Dora.
他回来没
Okay. Carter.
61。
61. N. N. 没来。
刚才觉得那个发音。
Sakura. No.
休息。
Okay. Bounce. 39. Tito. Tito. Huh? 51. Lily. 48. Molly. 休学了哈。Molly 休学了。然后那个谁，100也休，不是100。Sakura。
Sakura 休学。
伟奇没有哈。逸轩 ，Diana。81. Nora。
一样啊。
Nora 有吗
？6 A。
Jason。
他们练都练 6， 刚听得见。他们6都给我听练这个。
发音是一样的。你去听英文，你去听英版的。
Bessie。57. Rainy 没有哈，奕晨有吗？有这个人吗？没有哈。老师没来，他有这个人。
6是英版的，
不是英版的。
Kenny。
没有，等一下啊。
那美版的就可以。
关婷。
一个是
Jasper。
对呀，那 6跟6应该。
你念很快的话，上来都会很像。
22.
6
Peter. 24. 40. 40. 44.
这时候就要看你用在哪里。
Nick. 60. Jessamine. 休学了。
我知道他在练这个，但是我听起来都是像这个。
Jim. 23. Rini.
这个是你不用担心
20.
这个时间是讲数字，就一定是这个。
40.
这时间是在讲数字，所以你就是猜，就是认为是这个就好了。因为口音的问题也很多。
子贤。
就如果他在讲文章的话，就有可能是这个。
33. Eric.
63.
63. Jenny.
所以讲这个。
没来。
6 week 啊。6 week， 可是它前面的句子不可能是造成它，你这样听它应该是，如果是性爱周的话，它前面句子不会有什么音什么讲，很难拼在一起。
有没有？还有不错的
句型，对，句型
有就讲出来，题要讲出来，哪一题？1、2都错，好，来注意听。 What is true about the woman in the center? What is true about the woman in the center? 中间那个女人，对不对？哪个是对的，对不对 ？A. She is an elderly woman.
Elderly.
哪一个字听不懂
Elderly.
Elderly 什么意思？就是 older 的意思。她是一个年长的女人。She is an elderly woman. Elderly. 来，这个字学起来，不知道没关系，学起来，下次就会了。
对啊。
elderly
啊，想起来了。
意思就是年长的。She is an elderly woman， 所以这个对不对 ？B. She is wearing light-colored clothing. She is wearing， 她穿什么 ？Light-colored clothing。有听懂吗？Light color 什么意思？浅色、淡颜色的衣服。Clothing 是不是衣服？
对啊，黑白照片好难哦。我们要imagine。
他穿浅色的衣服吗？
浅色就会多白色。就不会看出有什么颜色鲜明的
你可以上网找一个 app 或是
OK，
像我这个 app 它就有
She is holding a sharp
英发音
weapon。
跟中发音，对，美跟英的发音啊，所以还不错。
尖锐的，对不对 ？Weapon 是什么？
我是就
等一下，我想一下。
没有。D. She is hanging a flag。什么叫 hang？
中文的。
Hanging a flag. Hang 是挂的意思。它正在挂什么 ？Flag。什么是 flag？ 旗子。它在挂旗子吗 ？No， 我们应该怎么说 ？She is holding a flag in her hand. She's holding a flag. 我们是要 holding。手里拿什么东西，我们会用 holding， 不会用 hanging。
很多。
这样了解吗？
你从例句就知道怎么用。
这样有没有每一个都听得很清楚？有，所以要选哪一个 ？A。OK。
100多块。
好，第二题 ，What can we guess about the women in this picture? What can we guess about the women in this picture? 我们猜猜看，你图片里面的女人。OK，A. They are all college students.
没有，他是去付费的。你觉得用它有开放部分的那个
大学生哈 ？B. They are workers at the same company. 你不用去管它，图片没有显示他们是公司里面的员工，对不对？他没有画一间公司出来，没有画一间办公室出来，对不对 ？OK。C. They are likely religious. They are likely. 什么是 likely？ 老师一直在强调这个字，跟像一点关系都没有。No. Likely 老师讲很多次，这个字是 possible。possible 跟喜欢一点关系都没有，就是 like 喜欢加 ly， 这个字跟喜欢一点关系都没有，跟像也没关系，它是 possible 可能的。有听懂哈 ？They are likely religious. What do you mean religious? 来，宗教这个字怎么说
？Religion。
这里有没有？那 religious 就是后面加 ous， 变形容词。OK。OK，religion。
religious。
religious， 他们是不是可能是跟宗教有关系？第一呢 ，they are not proud of their country。not proud of 是不是不觉得骄傲 ？Right？ 所以哪一个比较可能？是不是 C？ 对啊，是不是跟宗教有关系？比较有可能 ，Right？ 哦，画的图片哈，是不是？这什么宗教？
那我就不用看台湾脸。
伊斯兰。是不是伊斯兰教？
看他的简介。对啊。
OK， 所以选一个最恰当的。OK， 所以我们选 C， 这样有没有可以？没有哈。好 ，Part B 有没有哪一题？
对啊。
要再听一次，哪一个？第五题。 How long will it take me to recover from this broken leg？ 有听懂吗 ？How long 是不是时间多长多久 ？Will it take it 就是这件事情会花多久时间呢 ？To recover from 这个字什么意思？复原 recover from this broken leg， 意思他的腿怎样断了，要花多久的时间才能复原呢？哪一个是最好回应？要 B。You will be able to walk in 6 weeks， 是不是要6周后才有可能会走路？这样懂吗 ？In 6 weeks 是6周后，意思就是要花6周才会复原。了哈，好，还有哪一题？还有吗？自己有错就念出来，不用管别人。第4题 ，Did you finally get a permit to live in Japan? Did you finally get a permit? Permit 考你这个字 ，permit 什么意思？准许、许可或许可证，对不对？Did you finally get a permit？ 那你最后没有得到允许啊 ？To live in Japan。Permit 会不会拼 P-E-R-M-I-T？ 所以你们在杂志里面听到的每一课的单字，一定要去看例句，了解哈？他只是在出别的句子来考你，就考你那个 keywords 这个单词你有没有学会，你有没有听懂？所以每个单词一定要会听，就是要会发音，然后知道一下意思。老师不考你拼单词，对不对？Permit 你就跟着那个拼 permit。所以是哪一个 ？A 对不对 ？Yes, I got to stay there for a year。是不是可以停留1年？还有哪一题？第3题有没有问题？有。Is it true that your mother has that tropical disease? Is it true that 这是真的吗 ？Your mother has that tropical disease。这里在考你 tropical disease。什么叫 tropical disease？热带的什么 ？disease 是不是疾病 ？disease 这个字知道吧 ？D-I-S-E-A-S-E 这个字知道哈 ？disease 就是疾病。那热带的疾病有哪些 ？A. She is enjoy it very much 有吗？不可能。B 呢 ？She will go back next year 明年会回去。C. Yes. But she was charged too much for it. 什么叫 be charged？Be charged. She was charged too much 什么意思啊 ？Charge 这个字会不会用？我记得我好像有提过，对不对？我记得我有提过 charge 有没有 ？Yeah. She was charged too much， 就是她被锁价锁太多了，意思就是她付很多钱。老师有讲过这个字，对不对 ？Be responsible 是不是负责什么东西？意思就是 in charge. She is in charge of something. 啊。Be responsible for something。譬如说 ，I'm responsible for taking out the trash。我负责丢垃圾。那你可以怎么说？还可以代换成 I am in charge of。I'm in charge of taking out the trash。这样有听懂吗？我负责丢垃圾，这样有听懂吗？那 charge 单单用这个动词还有什么意思？Hey, my mobile is out of power. Okay, I need to charge it. 充电器是不是需要充电 ？Charge 应该有听老人家说过吧 ？Charge
是那个鬼王那个恰吉。
不是在台北立法院。
不是啦。
不是台北立法院。
年纪比较大听得懂什么意思？
恰吉是娃娃，那个。
日本报吧。
恰吉，然后没办法。
对不对？
恰吉。
我们年纪都很轻，没听过哈。爷爷奶奶那一代就知道什么意思了。他就是直接英文翻过去变日本话。
我又讲充电比较多。手机也搞到恰吉一
对对对，
这个恰吉
是怎么来的？就是日本话。
恰吉。
日本话的外来语，就是从英国来的，就跟 tomato 一样，懂我意思吧？所以老一辈阿公阿妈都听得懂。
是啊，我是老一辈。
因为那是外来语，变成日本话。
Elder Carter。
那我怎么办？
啊，所以可见得你们都很年轻啊，只有我听得懂。来，还有哪一题？所以要选哪一个？是不是 D？ Yes, she caught it from a mosquito bite. 哎呀，热带的一个疾病是不是蚊子叮？算不算？算吧。Mosquito bite。OK。我被蚊子叮得满头包，你会怎么说？你就直接说 I got a lot of what? Mosquito bites.
对，拜特咬，还没有叮到。
Would you like a bite? 什么意思 ？Would you like to have a bite? 你要不要吃吃看呢？
你要咬一口。
当名词用。Would you like to have a bite? 这样会不会用 ？She bites me. 她咬我。当动词用。I don't bite.
Bite.
OK， 这样知道哈。所以人家有一句叫什么 ？Barking dog，barking dogs don't bite。对哈，我会叫才会咬。OK， 这样有问题了。Puppy 有没有问题了？没有哈。第六有没有问题？他考你 celebrate your birthday 什么意思？呀，你会怎么庆祝你的生日啊？对不对？这样没了哈。OK，Part C 有没有？Part C 第几？7、90，好。来，老师念很慢哈，你再注意听一遍。The man said, "Hey, you look happy." The woman said, "I am. The boss is letting me take 2 weeks off work next month." 这女的讲什么 ？I am 是 I'm happy. Yeah, because what? The boss is letting me take 2 weeks off work next month. 什么意思 ？Let me take 2 weeks. 2 weeks off work. 什么意思？他让他怎么样？休2个礼拜的假。然后这个男的就是 really wow previously， 什么叫 previously before 先前的，这样了解吗 ？before 的意思。The boss hasn't let anyone take such a long vacation。以前老板没有让人家休那么长的假，没有。The woman said, "I didn't know that." 我不知道哎。The man said, "How did you get him to agree? How did you get him to agree? How?" 你是怎么让他同意的？The woman said, "I guess I just charmed him into it." I just charmed. 什么叫 charm? C-H-A-R-M. Charm 当动词什么意思 ？Charm.
令人着迷。
Attract. 是不是吸引他？迷惑他 ？Persuade him, right? Or talk someone into doing something. OK， 有听懂吗？这几个字都知道吧？说服是 persuade， 这次有没有学过 ？Persuade someone to do something, right? 还有呢 ，talk into, talk somebody into doing something. Talk into 把人说服进去 ，OK. Talk somebody into doing something. Okay, so I just charmed him into it. So question number 7. What does a man say about the boss? 这男的是不是说 Wow, previously the boss hasn't let anyone take such a long vacation? 所以哪一个 ？Yeah, he has never given anyone a 2 weeks vacation before, right? Okay. 第8呢 Why does a woman think the boss agreed to allow her vacation? 这女的说什么 ？I charmed him. 所以她怎么样 ？She tried to attract him, right? 哪一个？D. The woman's personality attract him, right? OK, personality 什么意思知道吧？个性性格。会耐有可能 OK so number 9好再听一遍哈 the man said Hi Ellie how is your latest painting going How is your latest painting going 你最近的那幅画怎么样啊 The woman said Would you like to have a look 要不要看一下 The man said You finish it 你已经画完了You finish it? And the woman said, Yes, I've laid it out to dry in my studio. I have laid it out. Lay out 什么意思 ？Lay 什么意思 ？Lay 什么意思 ？I've laid it out. I've laid something out. 原形动词是什么 ？Lay. Lay 什么意思？
躺下来吧
Put 就是摆放，
平放。
Lay out 就是摆放、摊开 ，lay out。那 lay 还有什么意思？
靠。
这个字还有什么意思？
躺下。
啊？躺下，来，躺，来，来，然后嘞，lay 躺下。
他就有示范的，他现在在示范这个。
躺下，躺下，他就躺下。
是。
lie lay lay 是不是躺？
就助教，是助教。
好 ，lie 还有什么意思 ？lie 的 lie 的。OK， 这是说谎，对不对？这是说谎，这是躺。lie。现在是都一样哦，它有2个意思。lie 的是说谎，这是什么 ？lie lay lay 是躺，对不对？好，那 lay 有什么意思？
铺放。
刚一个是什么？摆放，对不对？还有下蛋。
下蛋。哦嘞。
鸡下蛋吗？lay， 然后嘞，lay 的。lay 的。变法不一样哦。稍微注意一下，很多人会搞混哈。所以这女的说什么 ？I've laid it out to dry in my studio， 是她把它摊开摆放，让它变干，对不对？And here it is。OK， 她说 Let's have a look then。那咱们来看看吧。Here it is， 就在这。Wow, it is great。And I'm pleased with the progress I have made. The woman said, I'm pleased with the progress I have made. 什么意思？我很开心，我怎么样 ？Progress 是不是有进步了
？Progress, yes.
所以 question number 9, what has the woman done with the painting? 她的画她怎么做啊 ？Yeah, she has put it flat on the floor of her studio, right? 好 ，flat 这个字我记得我有补充过，它还有什么意思 ？flat 有什么意思 ？flat 本来的本意是平坦的。
对。
还有什么意思 ？flat tire 最常用到的干嘛？爆胎啊！他车子爆胎了什么时候 ？He got a flat tire。啊，我不喜欢说我嘛。OK，he got a flat tire， 是不是他的轮子爆胎了 ？OK， 还有 flat 还有什么意思 ？Apartment，British English means apartment。有没有英式的公寓他们叫 flat， 那种公寓就是他们叫 flat。OK， 美国说什么 apartment？OK， 这样知道哈？这样还有吗？还有问题吗？还有吗？还有吗？没有了哈。OK， 我没问题了哈。Part D 嘞
？D OK。
Part D 听不懂，都听不懂。哦，好，都听不懂。它上面只是让你做个小笔记而已啊。
the main topic， 有没有看到？他有没有挂号 ？Your answer on this form won't count towards your score， 就是不计分呐。上面就是只是给你做一个小笔记，他帮你列好，让你做个 note。OK，take a note，short note。OK， all right, everyone. Now turn to the next page. 有没有问题 ？Turn to the next page， 翻到下一页。The pictures here show us that the Netherlands has some lovely light festivals in different places. 有没有听懂 ？Netherlands, where is Netherlands? Holland 就是荷兰。The Netherlands, okay. The pictures here show us 这边的图片告诉我们什么 ？The Netherlands has some lovely light festivals. 什么节庆 ？Light. 就是有一些灯节。我们有没有灯节 ？We have light festival. What's that? ？Lantern Festival. Lantern 是不是灯笼？呀，灯笼就是的那个元宵节就是 Lantern Festival, right? So here, okay, so Netherlands has some lovely light festival in different places. 在不同地方有不一样的节庆 ，right? In Amsterdam, where's Amsterdam? Yeah, okay, Amsterdam. Artists make interesting statues with lights. 有听懂吗？Artist 是不是艺术家 ？Make interesting statues. Statue 就是什么？雕像 with lights. The best way to see them is on boat tours. 要欣赏这些雕像的灯，最好的方式就是什么 ？Boat tours. Boat, yeah， 就是游船呐、OK. The cities of Maastricht， 好，另外这个城市叫 Maastricht，meanwhile has an amazing Christmas market. That's all lit up. 这个 Christmas market 怎么样？是不是整个灯全部都亮的 ？All lit up. In addition， 此外 ，the row of lights take visitors past the city's most famous buildings, shops, and restaurants. 就是整排的灯带着游客怎么样？会经过大部分有名的什么建筑物啦、商店啦，还有什么餐厅，对不对 ？And finally, there's Utrecht， 好，另外一个城市 ，which has the Trajectum-Lullum。好，这个 Trajectum-Lullum 这是一个城市的名字，你不用管它。A trail of lights。就是整个垂挂的那个灯 that goes past historical buildings， 会经过什么一些历史的一些建筑物 and modern works of art， 也会经过什么现代的一些艺术作品。No matter where you go in the Netherlands, it seems you will always be able to see a wonderful light show。这样听懂吗？所以。Okay, so what does the speaker say about the light festival in Netherlands? So there are many types of them to enjoy, 对不对？你可以搭船，你也可以去逛市集，对不对？圣诞市集，也可以去逛古迹啊。Okay, based on this talk, what is not something you might see in a light festival? 哪一个你可能看不到？Artists performing shows with lights， 对不对？OK， 这样有问题 ？OK， 我们继续说。不用紧张，这只是让你们知道，如果你要参加考试，参加考试只是让你们就是做一些练习。就是在听的时候不要把它翻成中文，翻中文会来不及，用英文去理解。
that Unit 3? Is that Unit 3? Yes or no? You're working last night. Relationship. 我们是讲到第三个 relationship, right?
OK。
Unit 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes or no? 你是不是讲第三个？对吧？对吧？啊？都不知道。
这边嘛，上次24页啊。
24页。才24页。24页而已。
24页的那个 B listen name 什么？那答案给的就是BACD 类似吗 ？Steel， 然后 BACD 对。
Okay, so this part, practice 3, right?
Oui.
Yeah? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, practice 3. Okay, so listen to it.
1. One. A. There's a package on the side table. B. There's a painting on the wall. C. There's a big cake in the center of the bed. D. There's a vase with flowers beside the lamp.
So which one? Which one?
D.
Yeah, D. There's a vase. What do you mean vase? Yeah, okay. With flowers beside the lamp. Okay, lamp 就是什么？
灯。
台灯。那这个摆在地板的那种灯叫什么？落地灯怎么说 ？Floor lamp， 加个 floor 就好了。Yeah, floor lamp. Floor 是不是地板？或是楼层，对不对 ？OK， 那如果是我住在几楼，你会怎么说？我住在5楼。I live on the 5th floor, right? 5th 是不是第5？那如果这栋大楼有25层楼，你会怎么说？ There are 25 story.
Story is
Yeah, story. Yeah, story. 故事那个字。There are 25 stories of the building. It's a 25-story building.
Two. A. It's a conference room. B. It's a double room. C. It's an exercise room. D. It's a single room.
Which one? Yeah, it's an exercise room. Or you may say what? 健身房你可以怎么说 ？Gym. 还有嘞 ？Fitness center, right? Fitness. F-I-T-N-E-S-S. Fitness center. Okay.
3. 3. A. The man is having his hair cut. B. The man is in a movie theater. C. The man is resting by a pool. D. The man is in a spa center.
Which one? D. Yeah, in a spa center, right? Okay, the man is having his hair cut. 来这里的 having 是okay, nothing. Okay. And next part, okay. Do you need to watch the screen? Okay, next page. Okay, here are some expressions. Okay, use the expressions for request. Could you please, or would you please, would it be able? Would I be able to? Okay, yeah, you can have it by yourself. And then sweet, which one is sweet? Sweet, double run, twin run, single run, yeah? Do you know that?
Yes.
Yeah, so match the pictures by yourself. Sweet, which one is sweet? Last one, right? Yeah, picture 4, right? How about double run? Which one is double run? Picture 3, twin run. Picture 2, single run. Yeah? Okay, so you can make a practice, okay, by yourself for the following, okay, fill in the blank, okay, the conversation. Okay, so, and next page is the reading, right? It's talk about the facility in the hotel. Okay, normally what facility, okay, a hotel might have? Yeah, in first paragraph 2, wireless internet connections. What's that? Wireless internet connection. What's that? 就是无线网路 right? OK， 你自己画起来一下。Video screens 还有什么？Video screens video 就是类似这个 ，yeah video screens。还有 anything else? What facilities they might have? In this paragraph, the last line about facilities, the last line, okay? When the meetings are over, you can relax in our spa. You know spa? And exercise rooms, okay? Sometimes they might have what? Sauna. You know sauna? Yeah, they may have sauna or laundromat. You know laundromat? Yeah, laundromat, you can do your laundry. Okay, laundromat. Laundromat, 知道明吗 ？Laundromat. Laundromat. 老师有讲过洗衣服怎么做 ？Do the laundry. Laundry. Do the laundry. Laundromat. Laundro. Laundromat. M-A-T. Laundromat. 好，你自己把音节画起来就会念了。Laundromat. Laundromat. Laundromat. Or maybe they have laundry service. You just need to have what? Need to have a code, right, for the room service. Okay. And how about discounts? Yeah, sometimes the hotel offers some discounts, right? Yeah, if you book a conference room or bedroom more than 3 months in advance, yeah, in advance 画起来这个片语要会，是不是预先3个月前订，是不是会有打折 ？Yeah, they may give you 10% discount, right? And we also have discounts for bookings of more than 25 rooms. Yeah, if you book a lot of rooms, normally they also have discount, right? So normally, okay, when you book the flight and the room from the travel agency, they will get cheaper price, right? Yeah, and transportation, bus service. Okay, normally, okay, they will offer shuttle bus. You know shuttle bus to take you from the airport to the hotel. right? That's shuttle bus.
接驳车
S-H-U-T-T-L-E, shuttle bus 就是接驳车。Okay. At the airport, they also have shuttle bus from this terminal to that terminal, right? Yeah. Terminal 是什么？航厦。Yeah. Terminal 1, Terminal 2就是第二航厦。They have shuttle bus. Okay. 所以 shuttle bus 这个字要会哈。Okay. So you could have it by yourself. Okay. So now let's move to Unit 3. Unit 3, relationship. Okay. Today we are going to talk about relationship. Do you often go online, fill out the survey below, and compare your answer with your partner? Okay. What do you most often do when you go online? Yeah, check by yourself. What do you usually do when you go online? 你们上网大家都干嘛 ？Read news reports. Yes or no? Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe you. Chat with friends.
No.
Yeah.
No friends. No friends.
Look up information. Or check your message.
Yes.
Yeah, I think check your message, right? And listen to music or watch videos.
Yes.
Or surfing some beautiful ladies. Searching for some beautiful ladies. Okay. Have you ever tried online dating? Here. Okay. Several times, seldom. I'd love to try it in the future. Or maybe I just it's just not my thing, okay? Online dating. There are some online dating website, right? Yeah, for example, what's that? Online dating website. Hey, what's that? What website do you know? Carter, you might know a lot. Yeah, online dating website.
I don't
use
this.
Match. Yeah.
I don't use this.
Oh, you don't use this? I don't believe you. Maybe Eric, what online dating?
When I young, I have used the iPod.
iPod.
I don't know how to say. I forgot this website.
What's the website?
Part.
Apartment.
Lovely apartment. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know that. I know. I know you know more about than me. Okay. Yeah. Any other website? I mean, you can share with your classmates. Any good website? Yeah, any good website for online dating?
No. This now the more online. Now is the website is more the cheating. Cheating you, yeah.
Cheating website. Maybe not because of the website. Maybe because the people. Yeah. A lot of con artists. Yeah. They just want get into the website. Okay, to cheat a lot of people, right? Yeah. So just be careful. Okay.
骗人的，骗人占9成。
Video。
交友现在几乎没有。从以前到现在。没有，以前有，以前很单纯。我比较喜欢。80%到90%。对啊。上个月10个女生涨上去。是这样的，我假装让女生去干嘛？对，那是工作人员。以前那个什么，笔友比较实在。
Guess what? I chatted with Tracy online last night.
Again? We chat with her nearly every night.
She is such a sweet person. We really have a lot in common.
Hey, watch
but
the
you
video.
haven't met her yet, right?
No, not yet.
Why not? Don't you want to?
Yeah, kind of. But we might not get along so well if we meet in person. Our relationship is fine now. Why change it?
I don't understand at all. That's a pretty weird relationship.
Okay, watch it again. Watch it again.
Guess what? I chatted with Tracy online last night.
Again? You chat with her nearly every night.
She is such a sweet person. We really have a lot in common.
But you haven't met her yet, right?
No, not yet.
Why not? Don't you want to?
Yeah, kind of. But we might not get along so well if we meet in person. Our relationship is fine now. Why change it?
I don't understand at all. That's a pretty weird relationship.
Okay, so do you understand the video? Yeah, the left guy, right? Yeah, have a online dating with Tracy, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Has he met her yet? No, why not? Because what? He's afraid what? Their relationship might be changed if they meet in person, right? In person means what? Face to face. Yeah? Yeah, he is afraid they may not get along well with each other when they are facing each other, right? Okay? So he just want to stay in the same situation, but the other man think, yeah, that's weird, right? Yeah, when you know someone, why don't you meet up? Yeah. Okay, nowadays, problem, okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look on the textbook, okay, guess what? Yeah, guess. Okay, guess what? I chatted with Tracy online last night, and Robbie say what? Again? Yeah, you chat with her nearly every night. And then she's such a sweet person. We really have a lot in common. Yeah, we have a lot in common. That means what? We have a lot of what? Same interests, right? We have a lot in common. 就是我们两个好像。那我们两个一点都不像呢？ Yeah, we have nothing in common. We are very different. I am different from her. Okay? Yeah? 那我们有一些雷同呢 We have something in common, right? Yeah? 如果只有一点点呢 Yeah, 这边是不是有 We have little in common. Okay? Yeah. Okay, 所以我们两个很像，你可以这么说 We have a lot in common. Okay? But you haven't met her yet, right? No, not yet. Why not? Why not just means what? Why don't you meet her, right? Yeah, don't you want to? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. But we might not get along so well if we meet in person. In person just means face to face, okay? Yeah, get along. Get along. Do you get along well with your family? Get along. 就是相处的好不好哈 Get along. Our relationship is fine now. Why change it? And I don't understand at all. That's a pretty weird relationship. Okay, so when we talk about relationship, yeah, you know all the family relationship, right? Did I mention about that? About your family tree? Yes or no? 家庭关系有没有讲过？ no? 来，公公婆婆怎么说？
Mother-in-law.
咩啊 ？Mother-in-law, father-in-law， 啊，妯娌咧 ，sister-in-law， 连襟咧 ，brother-in-law， 好，这些都知道哈。啊，那侄子、外甥这都会哈。nephew， 外甥女咧，啊 niece， 啊，外甥女跟什么侄女是不是都叫 niece？Right？ Okay, 这都知道哈。Okay, that's the relationship. Okay. Okay, so now. Okay, listen to it.
1. How did Steve meet Tracy?
What is it meant, Tracy? A, yeah, on the internet, right? Number 2.
2. How often does Steve chat with Tracy?
How often? Yeah, almost every night, right?
3.
What is true about Tracy, according to Steve?
Which one? A. Yeah, she has the same interests as him, right? Because he thin. We have a lot in common, okay?
4. How does Steve feel about his relationship with Tracy?
Yeah, B. He is satisfied with it now, right? Yeah, because he thin, okay? They get along very well after England, right? Okay, next.
1. You haven't met our new English teacher yet, right?
Which one is best response? Yeah, A. You haven't met our new English teacher, right? Which one? A. No, not yet. What does she look like, right? Okay, number 2.
2. Don't you want to go jogging with me? It's such a beautiful day.
Which one? Yeah, B. Don't you want to go jogging with me? It's such a beautiful day. And he responds, I do, but I am too tired to go out. Yeah, I want to join you, but I'm too tired. Okay. Okay. Which one?
1.
A. The woman is chatting online. B. The woman is talking on a cell phone. C. The woman is sitting on a chair. D. The woman is taking notes.
Which one? C. Good. Yeah, the woman is taking notes, right?
2. A. The woman is holding a purse. B. The woman is shopping online. C. The woman is chatting with friends. D. The woman is putting on makeup.
Which one? A. Yeah, A. The woman is holding a purse. Okay. The woman's wallet we call purse, but for men we call wallet. 女生的皮包我们叫 purse， 男生的叫什么 ？wallet。Okay, wallet. Okay. Yeah.
3.
A. The woman is in a department store. B. The woman is in a shopping mall. C. The woman is in a hospital. D. The woman is on the street.
Which one? Yeah, B.
Huh?
D. Yeah, she is on the street. Okay. Next
Look at
part.
the 3 pictures again, then listen to a short talk. Which girl is Tracy? Check the correct picture.
After 3 months of online dating, Steve finally decided to meet Tracy in person. He was both nervous and excited. When he arrived at the meeting place, he saw a cute girl sitting alone by the window. The girl had beautiful black hair and was wearing a white shirt and jeans. That matched what Tracy said about herself. Steve was very happy to come forward and introduce himself.
Okay, so which one?
Picture 3.
Picture 3, right? Yeah, so how long are they dating on the internet? Yeah, 3 months. Yeah. Okay, any question for this part? Yes or no? No? Okay, good. Next page. Okay, here are some expressions. You could have a look by yourself, okay? And make a short conversation. And the reading. You just fill in the above phrases, okay? Fill in the blank, okay? Use the above phrases. And dream date or dating nightmare. Okay, so 来相亲怎么说 ？Blind date， 前面加个 blind， blind 是不是 ？Okay, you can't see. That means you are blind, right? Blind, B-L-I-N-D, right? So blind date. Okay, blind date. Okay, so let's Steve's blind date, right? Because he meet the girls for the first time. Okay, let's blind date. Okay, so dream date or nightmare. Okay, have a look by yourself for this part. It's okay?
Okay.
Yeah? For the reading, can you do it by yourself?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Actually, I've mentioned about that. Yeah. 9-2, okay? Met reservation. Yeah, I've already mentioned that, right? Page 33, 9-2. Yeah? Before dating, you have to make a reservation in a restaurant, right? Yes or no? Made a reservation for a table of 2, right? Yeah, and then go to a fancy restaurant. Yeah, they go to a fancy French restaurant. Okay, and do you see number 7, throwing up? What do you mean throwing up? You ran into the bathroom and started what? Throwing up means what? Vomit. I mentioned about that, right? 呕吐怎么说？Vomit 或是什么 ？Throw up. Throw up. Number 7. Yeah, do you see that? Yeah? Throw up means vomit. V-O-M-I-T. V-O-M-I-T. Vomit 如果记不起来，你就记 throw up. 动词片语比较好记。Yeah, throw 是不是从肚子里面怎样 ？up 是不是丢出来？食物从胃里面丢出来叫 throw up. Okay. Yeah, turn into. Yeah. Do you know number 9 how to use this phrase? Instead of perfect death, it turns into a nightmare. 变成噩梦了呀。Turn into. A caterpillar turns into a beautiful butterfly, right? Yeah. Caterpillar. What do you mean caterpillar? 毛毛虫, right? Turn into a beautiful butterfly. Turn into. Yeah. Okay. And next paragraph. You see blind date, right? Yeah. Set her up on a blind date. Okay, so you can have a look by yourself for this part. And how about grammar focus? About grammar, simple past. Yeah, simple past 就是简单过去式哈。And present perfect, do you know how to use present perfect? 现在完成式会不会用？什么时候用现在完成式知道吧？ You just finished something. Yeah? Okay, for example, 你刚做完报告怎么说？ I have finished. Have finished. 是不是 have 加 pp? I have finished my report. 是不是刚做完 ？Right? 我们用现在完成式，还有什么时候用现在完成式 ？When a past event that has effect on the present, we can use the present perfect to connect the present time with the past. Okay, can I borrow $200 from you? I have left my wallet at home. OK， 从以前到现在有过或没有过的经验，我们也是用现在完成式。譬如说，我去过日本，你会怎么说？我在日本是不是 I am in Japan， 对不对？那现在完成式嘞 ，be 动词是不是 am 改成 been， 所以怎么说 ？I have been to Japan，right？ 这样知道哈 ？OK， 我住台中住10年，你会怎么说？ I have lived in Taichung for 10 years， 所以通常会 for 加一段时间。当然，你也可以用 since 加过去式动词或过去时间。同样，这句话你可以怎么说 ？I have lived in Taichung since 10 years ago， 或是 since 1991。OK， whatever。OK， got it？ 就是一个过去式时间，这样知道哈？ 反正现在完成式就是过去跟现在到目前为止跟现在有关系，我们就用现在完成式。那你就记得它的动词是怎么样 ，have has 加 pp， 这样了解吗？这样吗？懂哈 ？OK。And part 2, dealing with difficult colleague. Time's up, right? Okay, time's up. 期中考，又来考，考一下哈。好简单，非常简单，比我们平常练习还简单，这样好不好？
唱歌吗？
啊？哦，对，也有唱歌，好。 唱歌可以考一下，填空歌词这样，很简单，很简单，很简单的，保证都听得懂哈。期中考什么时候？
下礼拜。
下礼拜是11月几号？你们是10号、9号、10号是不是？那个很短很短的，真的很短很短。
很短很短。11月9号、10号。
其实我们下礼拜上完，就是剩下 Part 2一点点上完，说不定那个就可以考完了。那个没几题，真的没几题，我出很短很短很简单，很简单很简单很简单，10分钟就完了，10分钟就没了，5分钟10分钟就没了。没有，没几题，如何？对啊，课本呢？课本内容有看过去就都会了，有瞄过去就都会了。所以呢，要下礼拜上完就马上考吗？还是要下礼拜？那个很简单啊，真的很简单的。那个只是考个意思而已，老师重点不是要考你，真的。
已经先打好了。
没有啦，怎么可能？这太夸张了。
意思而已，重点
没有，那个考只是考个意思，我没有考试，就这样而已，懂老师意思吧？重点不是要考你们。好，你就是瞄一下，看一下，复习一下这样，考个意思，就这样而已。老师不会故意刁难你们，那个都是很简单的东西，只是考个有个成绩这样而已。因为毕竟要
已经有成绩了。
没有啦，成绩不可以这样乱标啦，还是有一点点小依据啊，对不对？OK， 所以下礼拜还是下礼拜，下礼拜考完，下礼拜就不用考。那个真的很简单，那个真的很简单。如果你们就是下礼拜考试很多书要念的话，那个时间可以留给你们自己念书准备考试。那我们下礼拜就是大概10分钟就可以做完了，很简单，就很简单，就像我们课本的听力这样。像我们课本的听力这样会很难吗？像我们课本的听力这样会很难吗？有够简单，对不对？对不对？对吧？像课本的听力，对，就是类似课本的听力，就是这么简单 ，OK， 所以不用紧张，好不好？好 ，OK 吗？可以吗？哈。就回去复习一下，这样可以吗？就1到3科。
好。
OK 啦哈，所以是要下礼拜就把它练习完这样，下礼拜就不要考，这样子啊，期中考那一周就给你们准备这样，好，是不是 ？OK，
唱个歌这样，
唱个歌可以，有时间顺便唱个歌。
接单，来接那个在回复的信件，在回复的客户信件。
没有，在写作的情况。你写了吗？
关了。
我们还有地。
可是不写关我们自己的。
2班的。
我跟你们老师比较好，
讲解
教的蛮好的。
讲解，他都在讲解。对，他还没定那个期中考的东西。
我有上课那个老师的，他懂的那个。
对啊，真的。
那你们招生要不要继续听？好，那你们继续听，早上要听，那我下礼拜不考，我等到期中考完周再考，这样可以吧？
好，那考
2周3周的时间，这样可以吧？这样可以哈。
知道我们后1周没有考，那是移到下一周考，是那一周就。
我们现在说上完课的时候，直接期中考练习，那期中考那一周就给你们去读书嘛。 然后等期中考结束完1周。这样你是大概有2、3周可以听，对不对？就听后面那些。对。是不是最后1周而已？会 flow 嘛，对不对？这样 OK 吗？
哎，这不是哦，那前面的，那是后面，前面是。这个不行，这台不一样。拜拜。就是这个。它是在桌上还有几个。这样设计太蠢了，它应该全部开关都在一起。要干嘛？检讨考卷吗？还有自己在不会。上次没有检讨，那个是简单讲一讲。他们单位有女生吗？你们单位有女生吗？有，是哦。多不多？是军官来士官？多到是军官来士官？士兵啊？军官、士官、士兵，全部都有，就是。修飞机跟修笔差那么多，所以修飞机什么都会修了。那我等一下我还有蛮多东西，你再帮忙一下。超人，你放哪里啊？这个放哪里？这个放我位置下。座位底下吗？
好的哦。
好，来，那讲义先拿出来，那个动词三态表先拿出来一下。好，所以呢，我要释放出我的善意了哈，所以我编了一下让你练习。啊，你再不会，我也没办法，同学哈。这个就是有点类似大学教微积分的，可是你的4则加减运算不会，那大学老师教微积分老师不可能再去教你4则运算，所以你自己还是要好。就是有同学就是上礼拜考完试就跟我讲说，老师，奇怪，你上课讲的我都听得懂，为什么写考卷我都看不懂？这个你平常的练习还是有关的，你要反复多一点练习啊。那你看一下这边，前面一页的话是今天要讲的，来，我已经释放出善意了。同学看一下这边，应该是这个，我来这个是这个的 ，OK 吗？比较好 ，better。好，那我看一下这边呢，第2页你回去自己再做练习了，我就帮你再归纳了。同学，这个是从哪里来的呢？小学2年级，然后全美啊，就是双语的幼稚的这个小学他们的教材，所以我让同学知道，对你们比较没有什么影响，反正我们都离小学那么远，他也不会是你的对手，对不对？但是我都跟我大学部的学生讲，我说小学2年级大概8岁，啊，人家几岁？18岁，小毛头。然后我说等你20岁，等他20岁比30岁，等他30岁比40岁，然后回去再体会。就这样子，然后不用怕，我们是为了自己而学习的，所以多练习一下。好，这边讲义我已经帮同学在重新再看了，所以多做一点练习，你就会知道。那就是要去找关键字，你看一下，这个我们讲过了，我不想再重复。所以 the present simple 第2页 ，the simple present simple tense describe daily habits 不是一模一样的东西吗？第2页好吧，描述日常生活的习惯，还有什么事实。然后 keyword 去找 keyword， 一个句子出现就是去找 keyword， 没有理由，要让自己一定要会 every day, every week, every year, on Mondays， 好等等这些好，或者1个礼拜几次，这个都有。所以你看一下例句我给你了。那这边
这10题就是去做一做咯。好，就看后面的，好这样子，好，他在讲的是跟频率副词连用啊等等。那我们看一下进行式嘞，进行式的话就是来下面这边 ，the present continuous or progressive tense describes an event that is happening right now， 此时此刻正在发生的。可是因为老师讲的比较多嘛，可以指的是此时此刻，对不对？也可以指的是转变，对吗？甚至老师也跟你讲，可以指未来的计划发展这样子哦。好，所以呢 ，keyword 会哪些呢 ？keyword
少一份。
keyword 的话，同学看一下 ，keyword 的话就是这些字哦，上次已经给你嘛，此时此刻，好 ，now，right now，at the moment， 对吧 ？at present， 那你可以 at present 的话，有人是说也可以叫做 at the present time， 这个是多此一举嘛，对不对？就像 in fact。那我写作文课，同学都最喜欢给我写 as a matter of fact， 我多了好几个字，结果我都会把它打叉叉，你知道我说这叫 wordy，W-O-R-D-Y， 就是很错，那个叫做赘字太多。好，那这边的话有没有看到这边？还有呢，像上个礼拜我不是考你吗 ？Listen，look， 假如看到这种祈使句 ，listen，look 就是此时此刻听。现在听，现在看，那表示那个动作都是现在正在发生。好，所以你可以看一下第3个例句有没有看到 ？Look, the boys are playing the tennis over there。哎，你看他们正在玩，就这样子。所以这边请回去再做练习咯，好不好，同学？好，考得好的同学继续练习。好，那我们回来看的讲义，那个动词三态表拿出来看一下。动词三态表我那个期中考会考，所以就是一定要念得滚瓜烂熟，可以吗？这个是基本功哈，所以没有理由你会不会了哈。然后我们看一下，先看动词三态。我们一般在讲过去简单式的时候啊，一定要用过去式的动词。现在式比较简单，是因为它的动词就是你查字典的样子，所以没有什么问题。可是过去式的时候啊，它就会因为时间是落在过去，所以你用的动词呢就会有点不一样。那我们动词就是指过去式的时候呢，分成2类，就是一个是规则 regular， 一个是 irregular， 就是不规则的。那规则比较简单，规则的话就是在字尾加 ed， 所以你看到假设是一个动词，它是加 ed 的状况，它一定是用来讲过去的动作，这样懂吗？所以我们来看一下这边，空白地方抄一下下，就是简单的一个动词，我们要分过去式的动词。好，规则的话就是
今天的，这是今天的吧？这不是今天的。
上次的不在我这边，上次都不在嘛，我拿这个。
上一次的。
就是这另外这个。
我不知道有没有。不是，来根本。没有哎，
好，假如说今天我们是要讲过去式，对不对？那过去式的话，我们那个动词，昨天去逛街，那逛街这个动作就要用过去式的，不能用现在式的。然后，但是你就要看哦，动词分成2类，第一个的话就是规则的，规则的意思就是说这个动词它的原型后面直接加 ed， 可是只要已经有 e 就加 d 就好了。例如学一个字啊 ，decide， 决定。是不是已经有1了？那只要只加 d 就好了。同学很可爱，再加 d， 再加 d， 那就不错了哈。好，所以这边的话就是规则的话，直接加 d， 这样会吗？大部分很多都是规则，对吧？可是有一些是不规则，不规则当中还是有一些规则可言。那老师帮你列的就是基本上你要会的就对了。那不规则的话，我们可以再把它分类，分成这4类。第一个是 A 表示什么？3个都长得一模一样。第一个 A 的话是代表是它的原型，查字典的样貌，这样懂吗？第2个的话是代表的是过去式，用在过去式的动词。第
第3个这个是过去分词。那过去分词有什么功用？同学知道吗？过去分词什么时候用？完成式啊，对，它有3个用法，比较常用的3个用法。过去分词是第一个的话是用于完成式，对，很好。好，第二个的话就是用在被动语态，被动的时候，被打，好打，那这个打就要用那个哈，被骂，用于就是被动语态。第3个呢，有没有同学知道？好，当形容词用。过去分词就有这3个功用。那第2个呢，过去式动词是描述的是在过去发生，就用过去式。好，那 A 来，同学给老师一个例子吧。哪个动词它3态是一样的？随便你学过的。不会的话看讲义也可以啊。应该不会是来上老师的课才会学过的这个吧？应该都讲过吧？来，切菜的切，咔咔咔。那价值嘞？这个价值多少钱 ？cost。那打人 hit， 对不对？好，这些都是3态都一样，好，就是你不要额外去背。然后 ABB 的话，就是后面2个是一模一样的，那跟原型不一样。那老师讲 ABB 通常它的变化不是改变在母音，就是后面的子音。我们举一个例子来 ，ABB 啊，记东西的记，它是不是改变在这边 ？send， 对不对？那同学有一种记法比较容易，像老师编排的话，当然我还是从 A 一直排到 Z， 这为了编排方便。可是我自己在读书的时候，我自己会去做归纳。一定要不是讲义的话，讲义之所以是，有没有看最近都流行什么学霸笔记？我看那个笔记买回来，我们还是成不了学霸，我们只能看哦，原来怎么那么厉害，怎么可以这样自己做笔记？笔记一定是自己做过，好，那是属于你自己的，你才知道你不懂的地方是什么。好，那我个人会是这样，我同学也教你一下读书法，我不会这样每一个字这样记背，我会在做的时候，我会看这些虽然叫不规则变化，对不对？不规则当中它有没有规则可循？有，所以表示说它们有一些的拼法是一样，那你这样去拼，你就把它弄在一起，它不要个别去拼。然后我们举个，我花钱，刚才 cost 的话是价值嘛，但是我花多少时间或我花多少钱，我用哪个字 ？spend。它们是不是像？所以你会这个，怎么有可能不会这个？所以它过去式怎么办 ？spent 就一样嘛，哈 ，ENT， 那一样啊 ，SPENT， 所以我会把这2个字写在一起，这样懂吗？虽然一个是 SP 的，那一样的哦 ，buy，bought，然后呢 ，bought， 对不对？它是属于比较特别，它2个是不是一样？那这个 GHT 不发音，念成 bought。好，所以呢，它们是一样的。然后我就会把这2个字类似的写法 ，bring 的过去式跟它一样多一个 r，brought， 我就会把它写在一起。老师这边详列给你的只是一个简单，那你到生活当中学到的字就可以用这样的方式，是不是他们都是这样 ？OUGHT， 虽然原型不一样。好，打架嘞
，fight，
那 fight 的过去式
fight，
也是 fight 吗？不是哦
，fought，
它跟你一样 ，FOU， 所以我都会把它们列在一起。这样就比较好记，这个是一个自己的归纳法，好不好 ？Fight，fought， 所以我会是把它们是同一个 group 就弄在一起，这样的话你念书会比较容易，不要个别一个单词去记去背，这样听得懂老师的意思吗？哈，所以这边的话虽然是 ABB， 可是呢它还是有一个规则规律可以去遵循的哈，有一些的话，像我们看 EEP 也是一样 ，keep。cat， 对不对？这个比较特别，就是一个不见 ，p 往前移 再多一个 t，keep、kept、kept， 所以这个会吗？你这样就比较记，比较容易了。所以它会跟它一样啊 ，sleep， 对吧？一 pt，slept， 这样记会不会比较容易？你就不用个别每个字去拼去记，你看找它们的规律性所在，这样子啊，我觉得这样会比较容易啊。就是对你在学习英文方面的话，你就会比较容易啊。好。这边应该也还好，后面像这边你还可以动哪个字 ？I think、so， 就是都会弄在一起哈。那你去归纳一下。好像这个字。看一下，老师这边没有列，你就可以去看一下。有的时候他们只要是 EEP 的话，它大概都是会是这样的一个就是一个拼法啦，就是这边因为我列的是比较简单的，没有说很难的。好，那我们来看一下，就是teach 一样啊，但是那个要注意一下 teach 它后面比较特别一点点哦，我们看一下。Teach 的话，你当然也可以，但是那个 teach 是 AU，teach 和 code 是 AU。这边我会把它们 teach 和那个 code 列在一起，它们一样都是。发音是一样的，但是拼法不一样。我这个和 catch 我会列在一起。很多同学都是 OU、AU 搞不清楚，他说 OU 哈，一样的我列在一起，这两个我会列在一起，但是念法是一样，好不好？我列在一起，就是我这边会先在一起，然后让两个在一起，这样记就比较容易。好，这是 ABB 的部分，那我们看一下 ABA， 这个很少。这个没有很多，英文里面大概少数3、4个字是这样子。我们看一下最常见就是 count， 来 count， 它的母音在改变而已。count， 来，好不好 ？O，A，O， 就是又回到原来。那假如说这个会，你这个应该要会。become， 就这样子哈。好，再来跑 ，run， 没几个。好，我们接下来看 ABC。ABC 的话，对同学最困扰，因为都长得不一样，所以你再怎么样，这个话还1/2答对的几率啊，对不对？好。这个又没办法了 ，ABC。可是 ABC 当中呢，老师要讲，它是有个规则可循，就是它是不规则变化，但是你再去找它们的，就是一些不规则的变化，它们拼法类似的话，它就会改变都一样。我们先从母音的改变来看。来，唱歌怎么说呢，同学 ？sing。好，那我们看一下哈，它过去是 sing，song。它的改变是在母音，它会由 I 变成 A， 再变成 U，I A U。好，所以打电话 ring 就会了 ring ran run 有没有 ？I A U I A U。来游泳嘞
swim swam swam。
对，要是我都会这样记，这是我自己独特的一个学习方法。不要每一个字都去记，那到最后你脑袋是就会装不了那么多的东西，你要去做归纳法，这样懂吗？所以游泳怎么说呢 ？swim， swam， swan。喝东西嘞
drink。
好，对 ，drink， drank， drunk。
有没有都 I A U， 对不对？所以母音的改变，第一种就最简单的。然后呢，我们来看一下，另外一种的话就是你的就是有的时候 A 跟 C 关系比较好，有的时候是 B 跟 C 关系比较好，或者有的时候就是他们各自的 AC 或者是 BC 这样子一个情况。那我们来看，随便找一个例子好了。break， 过去式嘞 broke， 过去分词 broken， 然后你告诉老师谁的关系比较好 ？BC 的关系比较好，对不对？这个 C 是不是就等于 B 再加一个 N 就可以了？所以 BC 的关系比较好，所以 ABC。那你看他们拼法 OK，N，用尾音来看，好，所以我们说话的时候怎么说？一样，你应该会，是一样，拼法就是一样的，所以你找它规律性 ，EAK 它变成 OKEN， 那是不是 EAK？ 所以就会是 spoke。好，过去分词呢 ？spoke。这样会自己去做归纳的吗？好，就是很简单。那我们再看另外一个例子，好了，来，边擦掉的比较简单。所以 ABC 看似很难，可是它有一些规律可遵循。好，我们举个例子好了，来，穿衣服的穿 wear， 然后注意一下这个，很多同学都听错，很多因为有一，它刚才不是 broken， 它就直接加 n， 那很多同学就直接加 n， 对，这个的话一要去掉，直接加 n 就好了，好，不要背，所以就是 where 我 won't be 就好了，所以矫正会这个字你应该要会。这不是 tear， 它发音有两个 ，tear 的话是名词眼泪，可是把东西撕裂要念成 tear， 这不是 wear 吗？把 a 的音 air， 所以要念成 wear， 啊，你会不会？哦，真头痛啊，同学。痛。有没有很头痛？好，这很简单嘛。然后补充一个字，因为你不在里面，这个是基本表，你要都自己再举一反三就要会，因为动词三态这种东西就有点类似这样比喻这样好吗？就假如动词三态不大会的话，人家对你的英文能力真的会质疑，因为那是基础的那个钢架的东西。就像你是练日文系的，结果你不是哩哩啦啦，人家会觉得你英文很好吗？不会嘛，好，所以动词三态花点时间把手记。来，发式怎么说 ？swear。那你要怎么变？一样的，对，说，一样的嘛，跟 where， 所以你就要举一反三，这样会不会？好，所以其实我记法，老师教你方法，我觉得就是有的时候那个内容其实没有难倒，我也可以讲解，可是我觉得有时候你是来学一些叫做学习法。让自己能够懂得怎么去做笔记，然后这样你的记忆力会比较好，这样子哦。好，我们再看一个例子好了，就是假如说我的字尾是 OW 结尾，好，认识怎么说 ？No， 对不对？过去式嘞 ？New， 对不对？你会发现它不规则，可是还是有一种规则可言哦。再来，过去分词呢？所以谁的关系比较好 ？AC 关系比较好，你看发现有的时候是 BC， 有的时候是 AC， 对不对？有时是这样子，好 ，no new no， 对不对？好，那我问同学哦，这个丢东西丢过去，丢 throw， 对不对 ？THROW， 它是不是也是 OW？ 那你会不会变化？会啊 ，throw， 这样子吧。好，那除这个啊，来吹东西，吹泡泡，吹喇叭，吹 blow 怎么说 ？BLOW， 会吗？这样来记有没有比较容易？同学，这样对你来说，动词三态是会比较容易的。你可以去再做归纳这样子。然后，但是它有一个例外哦，就是说，除了 OW 之外，有一些字它是AW 结尾，它们的变化也类似。我们
画 draw picture AW， 那你过去式也会是 EW 哦，所以 DREW。但是你要注意一下哦，我们说 A 跟 C 关系比较好嘛，所以在这边是 AW， 它也要 AW， 不能变 OW 了，这样的哈，所以 draw。好，这样会吗？所以这就是它的变化。这个没有想象中那么难，所以同学可以哦，就是说试着去理解一下，这些到底它的这个来龙去脉，它是怎么样去做一些改变的哦，所以其实没有那么难，想象中的那么难啊。好，那我们来看最后一个 ，take took，taken， 来谁的关系比较好？是 A 和 C 的关系比较好，所以你看到 A、B、C 的3个都不一样的话，一定会有2个关系会比较好一点点的。好 ，take took taken，AKE、OOK、AKEN， 所以呢，这个会下一个字你应该要会。来 shake your hand， 来 shake 的 soup。shake 吧 ，shake 然后这个 shaken， 对不对？没问题吧？大部分都follow一样，但是有少数是例外啊，你要 double check 一下。来，这个就是例外。wake me up。注意一下，它不能变成 woke， 好像很怪了，对不对？这个的话，它过去式是 woke， 它过去分词嘞
woke。
注意一下，这个10个同学9个错，所以这个字重不重要？同学，期中考会不会考？好，那就好了哈，就这样子哈。Wake, walk, walk。不是 waken 哦
，waken，
这是例外，就是大部分都会 follow 同一个 rule， 可是有少数的字是例外，这样懂吗 ？Wake, walk, walk， 这样怎么起床
？OK。
好，其他字你就自己去做一些改变，好，就是做。然后你看一下，老师让你看 A、B、C 是不是都不一样，对不对？那少数有几个字，你看一下，在这个左手边那边不是有一个 forgotten， 这个叫做古英文，就是正统英文。那因为现代版的英文有那种就是比较口语化的，像 forget 的话，我们基本上是 follow 就是古英文 forgotten。可是美式英文现在也可以用 forgot。可是正式的话，我觉得还是用 forgotten，I have forgotten 比较好。那再来一样的，在那个 hide 有没有那个最上面第一行，把它躲藏起来，把它藏起来 ，hide, hidden， 我们会用 hidden。但是现在有人就也可以用 hid， 但是这个最前面就是最正统。老师让你知道，有现在2种，可是你写的时候还是写正统的比较好一点，这样听得懂吗？好，再来有一个有没有 show 那个字 ，show 看到吗？显示。show 加一 d，show 这个是我以前学的英文，就是我们这还是follow正统，但是现在有把它当 ABB， 就是直接加 ed 的这样子。但是就是让你知道它有2个拼法，但是你要是避免就是说犯错的话，你就是写前面那个会比较好一点，因为那是最经典的，这样听得懂吗？好，动词3态就在这里先做一个了结咯，你自己去分析，自己再去把那个。对啊，会给原型的同学。
不用中文。
你不用什么？中文。为什么要中文意思？请问一下，你跟老外讲话的时候，你要中文意思吗 ？No, you don't need。就是你要把它记得，只要记得它的赞。但中文意思是你自己去记啊，我不用给中文意思啊。你应该知道 eat 就是吃吧，对吧，同学？好，我不会给中文意思，我一定就是给你动词。那你要知道它的变化。那我也教你方法了，所以你自己。去把它归纳一下，好，没问题啦。我们把这一张讲义拿出来，这一张就是过去式。过去式真的很简单，所以老师就用1张把它了解了。然后我们来看一下过去简单式的部分啊。 读书要有方法，你有方法，你会觉得这个学习是有趣的。个别去记我们的脑袋有个像17、18岁的小伙子在灵光，对不对？所以你要虽然不灵光了，可是我们的理解力是比较好的，所以你要去找自己属于自己的读书方法。
老师不要再插过去了。
啊？
没有，老师不要插过去。
不要插过去，为什么？那都在课本里面，都在讲义里面，不用
对啊，
自己归纳就好了。
我都写到一半了。
自己归纳就可以了。
对。
除非我跟你打星号，那可以考。好，来我们看一下，我们要讲的是，我们现在前面不讲，现在简单刷，现在记忆式吗？应该没有很大的问题哦。那回去讲有问题的同学，就是今天发下去的讲义的第2页，请你再认真把它念过，再写过就知道。好，那我们现在要跳到过去式了。过去式的话，我们先分2种，一叫做过去简单式，一个叫过去进行式。那顾名思义，简单式就是很简单。然后你现在简单式会没有理由，过去简单式不会。只差别就是它的字怎么拼而已啊。那个假如是不规则变化，你会不会写得出来这样子而已？好，否则它用法是很简单。我们说现在简单式讲的是现在的常态、习惯性动作、现在的事实，所以我把时间挪到过去。那过去的一个事实、过去的常态就用过去简单式，就这样子而已。好，所以来过去简单式句子结构，它的英文叫做 past simple， 或者有人叫做 simple past 也可以哦。但是不管它是什么，反正你就讲的是在描述过去的动作，过去发生的状况。那它句结构，任何一个时态，同学记得先知道它的长相，长得是什么样子。再来就是知道它的用法，什么时候用。再看例句，然后你会模仿那个例句，这样4个步骤你就会了。那再来就是反复练习这样子哦。好，句结构是这样的：主词加动词。那动词有2个，一个是规则的。所以只要你看到这个动词加 ed， 它一定是在描述是过去式，它不会是现在，也不会是未来，这样懂吗？好，很好，分辨法。另外一个就是刚才同学，你要自己在记的规则的动词，好像 go、went、gone、went to Taipei yesterday。好，再来呢，我们加受词。那通常你会，因为它是过去发生的，所以它通常会给你一个非常明确的过去时间。所以你就去找 keyword 过去时间词，这样你就知道这个动作不是现在，这样懂吗？所以我们看例句的部分，可以看一下。过去简单式，老师写的比较简单，所以你可以仿照老师的方式抄一下哦。来，过去简单式什么时候用呢？我们看一下过去简单式。过去简单式是用来描述某一个动作或某一个状态啊，它开始于过去的某一个时间，也在那个过去的那个时间结束了。所以，请问同学，你看得到这个动作的发生吗？看不到，它纯粹就是在描述一个过去发生的动作，这样懂吗？好，所以例如我说我昨天去逛街，你看不到我逛街的动作，你只知道这个动作昨天有去做这个动作这样子哦。好，那我们来看一下呢，这里划线起来，它是用来描述过去的动作、过去的习惯、过去的状态。其实你现在简单式会，过去简单式要会，原理是一样，只是时间点不一样而已。我现在是老师，那我可以讲说，我大概还没当老师之前是过去的时间，是做什么身份 ？I am teacher now, I'm teacher, right？ 但是 I was 我就会是 I was a secretary, I was an interpreter， 就是看你以前的身份是什么。所以你在描述你的身份状态，或者在描述你过去做的事情，你就用过去简单式就对了。那你去找的就是过去的时间词，看到过去时间词的时候，你就会知道哦，这不是现在，所以一定要用过去式这样子。好，来我们看一下例句哦。这边老师给你6个例句，对不对？我们先把它的时间词你 highlight， 我今天大部分都给你一个划线的了哈，那你可以把它 highlight 起来。第一句它的明确时间在哪里 ？I bought a new bicycle 2 days ago。那 2 days ago 是不是就你只要看到 2 days ago， 你这个动词绝对会用过去式，这样懂吗？你不会再用 by 了，你会用哪个字 ？bought，b-o-u-g-h-t 是哪个字的过去式 ？by。好，2天前买了一部新的脚踏车，所以买脚踏车的动作是不是过去的时间做的？啊，你现在看得到吗？看不到。好，第二个例句，它是用规则变化，有没有看到 play 后面 ed 圈起来？好，这边即便它没有过去的时间，你都知道这个动作是什么时候发生的。过去，所以我 I played football yesterday， 所以 play football 的动作是什么时候做的？ 昨天是不是一个很明确的过去时间？是，所以你就用什么过去式？那它因为 play 是规则变化，直接加 ed 就好了。好，第3题我们看一下 ，They went to Italy on holiday。什么时候呢 ？Last summer。好，请问一下 ，last summer 是指什么时候嘞？它是一个 Are you sure？ 去年夏天？大部分是去年夏天没有错，因为 last 然后就是上一个。可是我们现在处的时间是不是很尴尬，同学？我们夏天是刚过，对，所以刚过的那个夏天也可以叫 last summer。所以有2个意思。好，但是不管是这个意思，或者是去年夏天，2个都是过去的时间，所以你动词都要用过去式，这样懂吗？好 ，when 是哪个字的过去式啊？好 ，go when gone， 好，所以你就要规则变化。好，再来我们看一下，老师先跳第6个，4、5待会再讲。第6个 ，He was born in 1970， 来 ，in 1970把它圈起来，这是不是很明确的过去时间，同学？1970年，我们现在是2019了吧，对不对？好，所以来这边，我们每一个人都是妈妈生的，应该不否认吧？不是，我小时候都认为我是爸爸生的，我很异类，因为小时候我爸爸很疼我，所以我就会觉得说我是爸爸生的，是不是有点愚蠢啊？真的是现在想想。好，来，我们每一个人都是被生，所以在这边你就不能用的是主动，你要用 born。He was born in 1970。这就用过去式的，这样懂吗？好，那我们回来看一下第4题。第4题比较特别一点点，我还是要讲解一下，因为我现在编的讲义就是在讲过去的动作。可是有的时候很吊诡的是，就是我没有在这个句子里面标示出时间，我是用动作来告诉你这个动作是过去做的。那有的时候比较贴心一点，前面你在写作文的时候，你不会每一个句子都写时间嘛？你可能在前面的时候先标示过，你后面就一直讲了嘛。好，所以老师讲解是这样子，来。第4题，好，有点比较有争议性，但是我先讲解一下场景。He always rose early in the morning. Rose 是玫瑰花吗？同学 ，rose 是什么意思啊 ？Rose， 杰克没有。Rose 是哪个字的过去式 ？Rise， 来 ，rose，arise rose，risen 上升那个字。它发音都不一样，这发 I， 这发 O， 这发 E。ABC，rise rose risen 上升，有没有？这个什么太阳上升的那个字。那除了当上升之外，它也会当做起床 get up 的意思。所以来这句话怎么解释会比较好？同学 ，He always rose early in the morning。早上要怎么样？经常怎么样？早起是指现在还是过去？那所以我们中文的话要加一个字，他以前总是早起，这样懂吗？好，那这边的话，同学注意一下，这里我要讲就是他讲过去的动作。这边我也许没有给你明确的时间，可是我动词是用过去式，那表示是现在有没有早起？请问同学现在有没有早起？没有，我讲过以前怎么样，那就表示现在没有。好，懂啊？是过去的习惯。好，接下来我们看一下第5个例句，打个星号。When I draw my card, the hope is written on my leg. 我们前面为止是不是都学一个单一个句子而已，就是一个主词、一个动词、一个受词之类的，那还有一个很明确的过去时间，对不对？可是有的时候我2个句子可以合并写，这时候我们就要去找连接词。那在这边这个连接词用会 ，When I draw my card， 对。2边主词和动词都不一样哈，什么事情发生了呢 ？Coffee， speak 就是译出来的意思。这可以抄吗？同学？
可以啊，不好意思，谢谢，可以。
好 ，Read on my leg，leg 是指哪里？同学 ，leg， 你的 leg 就是你的大腿。所以那个在国外，他们笔电他们很喜欢这样 notebook， 他们就叫 laptop， 放在大腿上面，上面的字在那边。好，那我们来看一下这个句子啊，它的连接词是用 when，when 的话是当什么之时，当什么之后，表示时间的连接词。然后我们先各自找它主词动词哦。S1， 我做的这件事情 drop 就掉下去。B1， 那 drop 这个字它是规则变化，但是比较特别，它是属于 我现在看到这样不会很危险吗？
不会。
好，这边，
特技
这边要重复 P 再加 ED， 重复 P 再加 ED， 因为它是短母音，这样懂吗？所以像 give me a hug，hug 的话就是拥抱 ，hug 的过去，hug，过去式，一样规则，它是规则 ，hug， stop。过去式
stop。
哦，第一题。所以要注意一下，有些字它比较特别，它是规则，但是因为前面那个母音是短母音，所以要再重复最后一个子音，这样懂吗？哈。好，当我 drop my， 对不起 ，drop my cup。当我的杯子掉下去的时候，发生什么事情？咖啡就溢出来，溢到哪里去啊？到我的大腿上，这样子。好，当然，我们日常生活当中，动作和动作之间的前后顺序不一定。像你回家，你可以先洗澡再吃饭，你也可以先吃饭再洗澡。可是有些动作的话，它会接续的发生。好，对，先发生后发生。所以老师现在要问同学哦，以这个例句，我不是有2个动词嘛？一个是 V1 drop， 第2个动词是咖啡做的嘛？好 ，spring， 哪一个动作先？ drop， 对不对？当我杯子掉下去的时候，紧接着发生什么事？就是咖啡就溢出来到我的大腿上。所以我有2个动作嘛，像这个的话，你就写一下，先来分批。这个动作后你写一下。可是他们有差很多吗？没有，所以要同学注意一下。假如说我在描述过去2个动作。我两边的主词可能不一样，但是我2个动词都用过去式的话，那这样注意一下，这边前面会连接的那个一定是先，对，后面那个是后，但是它们之间的时差不会很多，它们是紧接着，所以在这边标注一下 ，V1 先 ，V2 紧接着的哈 ，V1。V1 是先，而 V2 紧接着它发生，所以它们之间时间的时差不会差太多，这样懂吗？先后顺序你要搞清楚，两边都是用过去式来呈现的时候 ，V1 就会是先 ，V2 是后，但是 V2 是紧接着 V1 发生。好，所以这个意思是说，当我咖啡掉下去的时候，我的杯子掉了，咖啡就溢出来，就到这边。来，我们同学看一下，来，我们立马来印证一下，你会不会？手边不是有老师刚才发下去给你的那个讲义吗？来，1、3、5、7、9，做做看。刚才下课了吗？有吗？应该下课了吧？对。好，那我们 take a break， 然后1、3、5、7、9做一下。讲义的第1页，过去简单式，做一下。那你可以去上厕所，中间空档再做一下。先把那个关键字过去式的时间标示出来。
来，我们看看这边同学会不会看一下那个刚才发下去的讲义的第一页练习那边啊。这个是双语学校他们的英文的文法的教科书啊，因为我弟弟小孩他念那个双语，就是小学就开始半天课上中文，下午全部都全美这样子。那我们看一下我们可不可以跟他一样厉害？应该不会很难的啊。他还是要学一点点文法，因为我们不是 native speaker， 即便 native speaker 他们还是在写作课里面还是会融入他们的一些文法，只是他全部的解释都是英文，可是其实不会妨碍到你的这个理解。来看一下什么叫做 past simple 嘞 ？Past simple tense describes an event that happens in the past。这一句话同学 OK 吗？没有很难，对不对？所以过去简单式就是要描述一个事件，这个事件是发生在过去的。那通常它的句结构怎么写呢？先写主词，主词动词加 ed， 可是这未必哦。我刚刚老师讲，你看老师这样写是比较好，它有可能不规则的。然后呢，它会有一个很关键的地方是讲什么 ？past time phrase， 就是一个过去的时间词。所以你要分辨一下，因为紧接着我们后来学的时态就会越来越多嘛，对不对？所以同学就是你要把时间词都先抓出来，你才知道告诉你自己，我这个是要用现在时还是用过去时还是用未来时，这样懂吗？好，先3分法哈。那我们看一下1、3、5、7、9，好，写2、4、6、8，请回家自己练一下。来 ，We 怎么样 ？So happy to see crowds yesterday。关键字在哪里 ？Yesterday， 好不好？就是看到过去时间，所以这边你就要一定要用过去式。只不过我们要填的动词是 be 动词还是一般的动词？那同学，在西班很好玩，西班里面好像有那个小学应该在那个补习班、安静班教书的老师。那老师，我觉得我有个困惑，我的学生们，好，就是我们的小学生们，好，
他们最大的困惑就是到底什么时候要用 be 动词，什么时候要用什么助动词，什么时候要一般动词。同学，你做什么动作就用什么词，不是吗？你吃难道会用 be 动词吗？好，那这边的话，我跟他的建议是这样子 ：be 动词通常是没有动作的时候，然后 be 动词后面通常是接形容词或者是名词片语。我是学生 ，I am a student。你不能说 I student 嘛 ，a student。那我很高兴 ，I'm happy。只要形容词前面它没有动作，就要补上 be 动词，这样懂吗？那助动词很简单，助动词的话就是像 do 的 did 是用来形成疑问句和否定句，所以呢，只有是一般动词的时候，你才会用助动词。一般动词就是我们看得到的追赶、跑、跳、碰、吃喝拉屎尿，这样你看到的日常生活当中那个动作就叫做一般动词。这样听得吗？那你来看一下这句话，这句话里面有动作吗？
没有，只有 to see。
对 ，to see， 可是前面呢，在 to see 之前，是不是指我们很高兴？很高兴什么呢？看到什么？来 ，proud 是什么意思？小丑，好，就是我们昨天很高兴看到小丑，所以描述的是昨天很高兴的状态。描述状态的话，都用 be 动词。来 ，we 要用哪个 be 动词？ were be 动词的be 动词它的三态是这样子的，你的 be 动词原型会用 be， 查字典的时候不会 Ms.R， 会是 be。那 be 的话就是现在式就是 Ms.R， Ms.R。好，过去式的话，你这边就会变成 was 和 were。过去分词嘞 ，been，been，好，这个比较搞混，念 been。不要太多鼻音，很多鼻音是我们那个上礼拜考的been嘛，震动的那个 ing 的，这是 been 这样子。所以来这边你要 we， 那我们要听哪个字 ？were，we were so happy， W-E-R-E。好，第三题，什么 Alice at the train station this morning？ 关键字，时间词。This morning 今天早上是一个很确切的过去时间，所以整句话是疑问句。他说 Alice。今天早上在火车站吗？那一样的，在不在？它没有动作嘛，所以 Alice 第三人称单数，所以 be 动词要哪个字 ？was， 那 W 要大写哈 ，W-A-S。Was Alice at the train station this morning？ 那你用 be 动词来问，就 be 动词来答 ，Yes, he was。好，再来第五题。第五题的话一样，这个是一般动词，因为我给你括号了嘛。She 怎么样 ？With the dog, happily.Yesterday， 好，这有没有关键字是 yesterday？ 很明确过去时间。那我要你的动词是 play， 跟狗玩。play 这个是规则变化，所以直接加 ed。好 ，She played with the dog happily yesterday。好，再来第七题，我们看一下。He usually walks to school， 通常他是走路去学校。But 同学，一句话最重要的重点在哪里 ？But 才是要强调，所以以后人家给你赞美啊，你好帅啊，你工作很勤奋啊，你怎么样？But 我就是要听一下 but 是什么哈。好 ，but 好来我们看 but he 怎么样？好，这边我要否定 not walk to school yesterday， 有没有看到关键字是 yesterday？Yesterday 是很明确的过去时间，所以呢你要用过去式。可是因为这是否定，就是说他昨天呢并没有走路去，平常都走路去上学，可是昨天没有。那这时候否定的时候，一般动词要用的是助动词。那我们说现在式的助动词是 does， 那 does 的过去式叫做 did， 所以这否定就要用 didn't walk， 要用原形 didn't。你要 did not 也可以 ，didn't walk， 你要走路去上学，或 did not。not 的话就要分开写，你不能写 not walk 的，这是怪怪的好，第九题呢 ，we 怎么样？好，这个要说照相 ，take lots of photo， 还有 have a good time。然后关键字是什么时候 ？Last week， 好 ，last week 圈起来。就是你要养成一个好习惯，先告诉自己，先把时间词找出来，再找出主词动词，然后再判断一下。
所以意思是说，我们上个礼拜在迪士尼呢照了很多的相，而且玩得很愉快的意思。那你描述的是都是过去发生的事情，所以你要记得你的基础功就是把动词三态来记好就会来。Take 的过去式 took T-O-K， 那 have 的过去式 had， 所以同学难吗？过去式超级简单的。好，这边就可以把它烧不忘，没有了。我每次都跟同学开玩笑，烧一烧就吞下去，然后考试的时候全部就变成好。你们那个什么小叮当不是有记忆吐司吗？对不对？那我们比他更厉害啊！我们台湾都不是烧符水来喝一喝就好。开玩笑哈。好，这边有没有问题？过去式难吗？不难，你要知道过去式的长相，你就会了。要把时间词找出来。然后过去式没有的话，我们接下来看这边过去进行式，来同学看一下。过去进行式跟过去简单式很像，但是他们强调重点不一样，所以仔细听哦。过去简单式啊，你就看一下，它就不规则变化加啊，就是不规则变化 A B C 好等等的嘛哈。但是过去进行式呢，它强调，假如你现在进行式会，你没有理由你过去进行式不会，为什么？现在进行式就是此时此刻现在正在发生，然后所以过去进行式呢？过去的某一个时间正在发生，它强调是动作正在发生，但是是发生在过去。好，所以举个例子，我常常会说，同学，昨天晚上8点，有没有一个明确的过去时间？昨天晚上8点你在做什么？这就是你要回答，你就要跟我讲，昨天晚上8点啊，回想一下，没有在上课了吧，对不对？啊，昨天晚上8点你在干嘛？睡觉，失忆了，同学。哦，你可能在洗澡，你可能在睡觉、看电视，还在念文法，有吗？哦，没有。好，你讲一下，让老师高兴一下嘛。好。
有。
好，来我们看期中考中你的表现是不是？好，所以过去进行式的话，就是说我描述一个动作，这个动作的话是在过去的某一个时间正在进行，它强调就是正在进行，所以动作在持续中这样子。那长相，任何的时态，同学注意一下，你需要先知道它长什么样子，才不会写。尤其是在考试的时候，同学就是越来越学越多，你就把它刚就会这样子。可是只要你很条理的知道它的句子长相，你就会写出怪怪的句子啊。因为像我们现在都还没学被动，有些同学就开始写一些被动给我看 ，be 动词加 PP。我想说奇怪，我都还没教到这个 be 动词加 ing 就好，拜托，我们现在都教进行式而已哈。好，所以首先你先写主词，主词写完了，任何的进行式都要 be 动词加 ing。所以呢 be 动词缩成2个，因为 am 和 is 就变 was， 那 are 的话就变 were， 这样懂吗？然后这个是用在就是第一人称单数和第三人称单数，其他都用 were， 这样懂吗 ？I、he、she、it 用 was， 其他都用 were， 这样可以了哈。来加动作 ing， 那有受词就加，没有就不要加。那它一样，它也会伴随着一个是所谓的过去的时间，因为你假如是用 now、right now、at moment， 你就用现在进行嘛。所以那我要指的是过去，所以我这边通常会讲有过去时间。可是有的时候没有的话会是怎么样呢？同学你应该都有写作课嘛，你不会每一个句子都一直写时间，你只要在前面最刚开始的时候就已经提到那个时间，你后面就是发了那个时间下，然后除非到后面隔一天啊，你换了一个时间。所以记得哈，就是你有的时候没有这里没有找不到，你要去上下文就是前面去看它的时间，这样的嘛。好，所以呢，我们看一下这边来。过去进行式的定义哦，好，这边你看一下，老师写比较简短，你可以follow方式写，主词加 be 动词 was were 加动词 ing 加受词，再加一个过去的时间。那它跟过去简单式有点不大一样是在强调动作的进行。好，那过去进行式是在描述在过去的某一个时间正在进行。好，请同学把正在进行这4个字圈起来。它正在进行，然后简单式没有在进行，简单式就是纯粹那个时间开始，另外一个时间就结束了这样子哦。好，那我们看一下哦，这里呢描述的动作或者是情况是从过去的某一个时间，已经开始了，而在当时没有结束，在当时。当然，相对于现在已经结束，在当时，假如我问你说，你昨天晚上8点在做什么？那你回答的时候在看电视，所以昨天晚上8点这个看电视动作是不是还在进行？好，就是意思是这样子，那个动作是在当时还在进行，没有结束。好，所以来我们看一下，昨天晚上8点在做什么？我就可以把它讲了。我们看一下例句，这个时间词很好玩，时间词我们一般都会放在句子后面。 除非你强调的时候才会放前面，这样懂吗？好，时间词。所以有些同学很可爱，每次叫他找主词的时候，我曾经教过那种比较那个非英文系，我第一年来教的话就是教非英文系的班。然后你就在描述我都要讲说，哎，同学把做动作的人找出来，做动作的人就叫做主词，同学就会看过去，来，我知道，然后要抢答嘛，哈，那个比较对那种年纪比较轻的，他们就会想要赚点数，啊，就举手，老师主词，哎，闻到了，不是第一个字就是主词啊，同学要看回。At 8 o'clock last night 是不是时间词？昨天晚上8点，那我在做什么 ？I was watching TV， 主词在 I。动作就是 was watching TV， 所以昨天晚上8点我去找你的话，我会不会看到你在看电视的这个动作？会嘛，好。那你弟弟呢？好，我弟弟好用哦，弟弟那时候在读英文。好，我们第二个例句 ，He was studying English then。then 的话就是那个时候，就是前面你所指的那个时候，这样懂吗？好，那在这边呢，同学注意一下，假如说我今天要描述，就是不是单一的句子，是复合句。也就是说，我要讲，就是说，在过去的某一个时间，某一件事情正在发生的时候，那另外一件事情也同时正在发生。那我要怎么用句子呢？我两边都要用过去进行式。所以来看一下这边，当过去这边都是过去哈，过去有两个动作同时进行，全程来。这时候，这两个子句里面的动词都要用过去进行式，这没有问题吧？好，所以那我们来看一下它连接词哦，它连接词用while，请你while把它圈起来。那前面那个前面的那个第五个例句嘛，我的杯子掉下来，然后咖啡溢出来，我的连接词用when，你把when圈起来。但我们要看，我是教你关键。好，我们先看一下when和while有差异好了，when和while有差别有。
原因坏是有种在进行之中，
它们都是表示时间的连接词，然后这个会是当之时，就那个时间点而已，那个 moment。那 while 的话表示那个期间，所以时间有拉长。所以当你的动作是有拉长的话，你会用 while， 啊，在那个点，就那个点忽然之间出现的话，就用 when。它们都是表示时间的连接词，但是后面接的时态会不一样，待会来对证一下就对了。好，来同学看一下这个例句，先帮我找出你的 S1 和 S2，S1、S2、B1、B2， 下面这个例句先找出来一下。while先圈起来 ，I 下面写 S1，was studying 写 B1， 主词动词，然后后面我又再连接一个句子，也是有一个主词动词。My roommate S2 was having B2， 那注明一下 B1 和 B2 同时发生 ，B1 和 B2 同时间发生，同时间进行，同时间发生。好，那我们来看一下这两个句子是什么呢？在描述过去有两个动作同时进行，就会变这样子。While I was studying in one room of our apartment, my roommate was having a party in the other room。这个没有问题吧？在台湾我们还好哎，我觉得学校宿舍比较不会那么嚣张啊，但你有时候跟室友就会比较差别。可是有的时候学校宿舍也会。我那时候学妹那时候在英国念书的时候，因为我刚进去的话，你不会去住外面啊，因为人生地不熟，你还是想说住学校宿舍，然后也学校宿舍通常也离学校比较近，而且有舍监哦，这样子感觉比较安全这样子。我曾经住过外面，外面的话就是看你遇到房东好不好，而且那个有时候那个公车不能抵达，要转好多班就很麻烦哦。然后那个他就说有一次我学妹就。大部分我遇到我运气还蛮好，遇到我的室友人都蛮好的，但是有时候可衰就会遇到一些不好。像我学妹就是一年当中学校宿舍一直换，她每次的 roommate 都跟她气场不合这样子。 他常常有时候学校宿舍在外国真的是比较开放，那我们还是有分男生女生，也有 Miss 的，你也可以选择 Miss， 可是我们通常还是会选男生女生的这样子嘛。然后他是严格规定，就是说你不可以带室友回来过夜。可是 who knows， 对不对？有时候室友只在拜访完了之后，然后他睡到他房间也不会这样。然后我学妹就说，她那个希腊室友常常把她男朋友带回家。她带回家之后呢，她就觉得他们讲话很大声，那个可能墙壁的隔墙不是很好，所以两就放音乐干什么啊？然后就天天都在跟希腊室友吵架，就对了。好，那常常也会有 party， 好，在房间里面开启 party， 同学很难想象吧？哈，好，所以我们看一下，当我在我们公寓的一间房间念书的时候，我的室友呢在另外一间房间开趴，就这样子 ，having a party。Was having a party， 所以 having a party 和 study 是不是同时间，在过去的某一个时间一起进行的？好，那我们来比较一下，同学看一下 ，I was writing later， 这个没问题，这个是过去进行式。那 I wrote later 是不是过去简单式？那你可以分辨嘛？那老师现在叫同学去分辨是哪一个动作已经完完全全的完了，就是在过去的时候已经 over， 啊，哪一个动作是在过去还看得到？ I wrote later 是不是完完全全都是结束了，对不对？在过去开始过去，在过去也结束。但是 I was writing later 是在当时，你看得到吗？可以在当时，我当时正在写信，所以这个动作是在当时看得到，但现在看不到哦。我讲的都是在过去的时候看不到，看不到哈。好，到这边应该 OK 吧？那我们接下来看，我来玩混搭。混搭的意思是什么呢？我们来看一下，有两个句子结构。好，首先呢。这个我就不插，就是这样。混搭的意思就是，我们现在有学了两种句结构。第一种的话是纯粹都是发生在过去，那其中一个动作先，一个动作后，另外一个是发生在过去，两个同时进行，有没有？所以来看一下，句子结构有这三种。先写第一种，第一种的话就是这个，就没差了哈。A。用未来连接，好，那这边我的 B1 就是我都要讲是过去，好，在过去的时候有两个动作，那其中一个动作先发生，另外一个是紧接发生，那我这个的话会用过去简单式。是动词，那这边我也会用过去简单式。那懂吗？刚才不是吗？刚刚第一句我才擦掉了，我的杯子掉下来，咖啡就溢出来，有没有？那我们来造一个例句哦。有些动作当然你前面先做，后面先做，没有什么差异。你回到家，你要先洗澡，还是要先吃饭？随心所欲嘛，对不对？可是有些动作一定是先发生，你紧接着才会去做。老师举一个例子好了，电话是不是要先响你才会去接？你会电话没响就去接吗？不会吧，对不对？所以我们就来造这样一个例句，有些是有逻辑的哈。当电话响的时候，玛丽去接电话。电话先响，然后玛丽去接电话。你要电话先响啊，不是玛丽去先接啊，对不对？来，当电话响的时候，玛丽去接电话。When the phone 好的 telephone rang， 你在描述一件事情的时候，这件事情都发生了嘛，对不对？然后呢 ，rang R-A-N-G， 然后玛丽去做什么事情呢 ？Mary 紧接着就会去接。你放电话响，你不会放啊，响了10分钟，不会响10分钟，你会就是马上去接。Mary answer 就好了，回电话就 answer。Answer it。这个是 B2， 这是 B1， 那这个是 S1。所以这个一定有逻辑的，这样懂吗？一个动作紧接一个动作发生，所以请问下哪个动作先？电话要先响啊，响完之后玛丽就紧接着去接，这样懂吗？所以这个是先，这个是后，但是它是紧接发生的，所以这句话我们就没有写，我们要把它擦掉，看到吗 ？B1 先 ，B2 紧接 B1 发生，这样可以吗？ 好，那 B 的句结构老师写在这边。B 刚才的 while， 我们再造一个例句。好 ，while 就是过去有2个动作，未必是同一个人做的，不同的人做，但是2个动作是同时发生。以刚才为例，我说，哎，昨天晚上8点你在做什么？我就回答说，昨天晚上8点啊，我在洗澡，而那个时候我妹妹在看电视，可以吧？所以我在洗澡的时候，我妹妹在看电视，都是在过去的时间同时发生。所以我们来造一下这样的一个例句，我会这样写 B 的句子结构，顺便例句嘛。来 while 我们会用 while 加 S1 B1 O1， 好 S2 B2 O2。那其中我的 B1 我会用的是过去进行式来写，因为过去正在发生的。我的 B2 也是用过去进行式。好，那这边的话你要注意一下，就是 B1、B2 同时进行，同时正在发生。好，以刚才老师的为例啊，就是说昨天晚上8点我在洗澡的时候，妹妹在看电视，你要怎么说呢 ？While 洗澡叫 take a shower， 看电视叫 watch TV。While I 在这要洗澡 ，I 进行式 I was taking a shower。那我妹妹在做什么呢？My sister 看电视 was watching TV。那什么时候？昨天晚上8点。At 8。好吧，这边。这边就像 B1、B2 同时发生。While I was taking a shower, my sister was watching TV. 这边听 watching TV at 8 o'clock last night。都可以自己造句啊。所以你会发现这边很好玩的是 ，when 我会选择的是跟简单式连用，那 while 的话我会跟进行式连用。那 while 的话，两边角都是进行式，两边是同时。但是 when 两边都是用简单式，它们会有时差。B1 会先 ，B2 是紧接在后，那懂吗？那我们现在来玩混搭，混搭就是我有一边是简单式，一边是进行式。可是这必须要有一点，就是说，你要理解它的原理。所以我们回来看，这个应该没有问题了嘛？哈，那我们来看一下讲义的后半段，这边来看一下，这很重要，打2颗星。好，我们来看一下哦。进行式的话，通常是代表正在进行，而且这个动作是有持续的哦。好，所以我们看一下，过去进行式呢是描述在过去的某一个时间正在进行的持续性的活动，持续活动圈起来。而简单式只要跟它混搭的时候啊，简单式代表是比较短暂，把它圈起来。这个比较短暂的动作，在上面那个有持续性的动作当中出现，甚至把这个持续性的动作打断。也就是说呢，这两个动作，不管是进行式或简单式，它们最后会就是会撞在一起。可是你要去细分的话，其中有一个动作是比较早，而且比较持续性；另外一个动作是后来发生，把它打断的。好，我们会来一个通关密语，你比较容易。我把它念完之后，我们来教通关密语，这样子。在过去的某一个时间，两个动作最后是同时发生，可是你仔细去研究的时候，其中有一个动作比较早，然后当另外一个动作出现的时候，前面那个比较早的动作还在进行。 所以你这样去理解，你就会知道哪一个要用进行式，哪一个用简单式。好，同学，你们开车的时候最怕什么？
塞车。
塞车，你们班很可爱，只有塞车而已吗？
爆胎。
啊？
爆胎。
三宝，好。然后你知道西班牙回答，我刚才才上完课嘛。我说来，同学，你们那个开车最怕什么？警察。我说你没有做亏心事，你干嘛怕警察？好啦，三宝啦。啊，为什么怕三宝？因为怕最后会引起车祸。其实开车最怕就是车祸了，这样。好，那开车最怕一个人叫做半路杀出个
程咬金。
程咬金啊，真的就有人叫程咬金，所以我们的后半句也叫做程咬金。程咬金是什么样的人？忽然之间你在开车的时候，假车祸不都有这样的人吗？跳出来，那这个人就是忽然之间出现，把人家打断了。半路杀出个程咬金的意思，就是说你本来做事做得很顺，忽然之间这个人就来破坏你的好事，把它打断。所以把它打断的就叫程咬金，这样懂吗？所以那我们现在就来找程咬金。程咬金会的话，你这种句结构全部都会。程咬金就是后来出现把它打断人家有持续性动作的人。因为你开车开得好好，忽然间跳出来，把你打断了嘛，其实开车最怕这种。我同学前阵子他说他睡爆了，他开在了小巷，然后呢时速非常的慢，开车很慢的小巷里能够横冲直撞吗？不会。那这时候呢发生什么事情了？有个小孩子跳出来，他说完完全全没看到，就把他撞下去，还好，福大命大，没有怎么样，是受伤而已。可是呢，来要不要赔？你觉得？要，按照我们的法律是要赔的。然后同学就很冤枉，我说你时速多少？我跟你说时速应该才10多，没有看过开那么慢，因为在小巷里面这样开。然后说你都没有看到那个人，他说真的完全没看到，看到的时候就哇尖叫这样子哈。我说啊那小孩有怎样？他说他吓死了，吓到他都出来。然后当然还好有监视器，他自己有行车记录器，而且那个巷子里面都有监视器，所以往往这里是我同学是没有什么错误的。可是按照我们的法律，他要赔3成，他父母要赔7成，就是7成父母要赔，因为你没有看管好自己的小孩，就这样子。要是撞到狗，应该也要赔狗吧？我想。好了，我们看一下这边第一个例句。While I was walking down the street, it began to rain. 好，同学，我们把标示出来，哪一个是 V1？V1 是 walking，V1， 然后 began to rain，begin 写 V2， 然后老师要问同学，哪一个先，哪个动作先，哪一个动作后？1先2后。While I was walking down the street, it began to rain. 哪一个动作是先 ？Walking 嘛，对不对？然后那个 began to rain 才后，哪一个动作哪一个动作打断？2嘛，对不对？那前面是不是有持续性的？当我正走在路上的时候，开始下雨，下雨的动作是不是把前面走路动作打断？所以你会发现下雨那个就走路动作有持续，所以用进行式把它打断那个比较简单的，就是比较短暂，就用简单式，这样可以吗？好，那这个例句我们来看一下。我们先把它都看完，都把它程咬金。所以程咬金是谁？同学 ？While I was walking down the street, it began to rain. 谁是程咬金？Began to rain 这个动作是程咬金，对不对？好，那没有问题。所以你那个 walking down 那边写 V1，began to rain 写 V2， 那 was working 写先，然后那个 began to rain 写后，旁边注明它叫做程咬金。程咬金是不是这个字？程不是我的程，那个吧？咬。
计程车的程。
我怎么马上想到是蟾蜍啊？对不起。那个商店不是有一个蟾蜍在咬一块这样咬金，程咬金就是讨厌的那个把他打断的人。好，来接下来抓程咬金，不要抓宝可梦般抓程咬金。来第二个 ，He was taking a bath when you called。谁是程咬金 ？call 是程咬金，所以一样的 was taking 写 V1，call 写 V2， 然后 was taking 那边写先 ，call 是不是后？懂吗？后的电话是后啊。当他正在洗澡的，他在洗澡的时候，当你打来的时候，他正在洗澡的意思。所以他正在洗澡，动作是应该先，打电话来是后，这样懂吗？好，再来第3个例句。I was driving along when suddenly a child ran across the road。这个就是典型的真正的程咬金了。来记一下那个 was driving 写 V1， 然后 ran across the road ran 写 V2。来，哪个动作先？Driving 嘛，沿着路在开车的时候，突然之间有个小孩就跳出来了，对不对？跑到路上， 所以小孩跑在路上这个动作是不是要后出现的？所以这个 driving 写先 ，ran across road 写后，啊，它就是程咬金。后面出现把它打断就是程咬金了，这样懂吗？好，再来一样的第4题 ，While Cat was watching TV, the telephone rang。来，谁是程咬金 ？Telephone rang 嘛。当他在洗澡的时候，看电视的时候，电话响了。电话响的动作是不是后面才出现？把人家看电视的动作打断。所以 watching TV 这边写 B1， 然后 rang 写 B2。watching TV 是先 rang 这个动作时候，到最后他们有碰在一起。所以他们同时发生，就是最后碰在一起。可是你在细究之下，有一个动作还是先的。好，再来第5个 ，We were walking the park when it started to rain。来，谁是程咬金 ？Start to rain 嘛，对不对？好，这边 walking in the park 写 B1，started to rain 这边写 B2， 然后这些 walking 写先 ，started to rain 写后。有没有？我们正走在公园的时候，当下雨的时候，我们在做什么事情？我们正走在公园那里。好，所以下雨动作是一刹那间把它打断的。好，我们以第1个例句为例，都找得出来哪一个是程咬金吗？同学，这样的例句。可是你会发现，这个老师给你的这5个例句很好玩，有的时候用话有连接，有的时候用会连接。我要你去找出它的规律性。用话有连接的时候，通常后面是接什么时态？用会连接的时候，通常用什么时态？你要自己归纳一下。有归纳出那个你的逻辑了吗？你看它的逻辑了吗？while 后面通常接什么？过去进行式，我们现在讲过去好。那 when 后面呢？简单式。好，我们以这个例句，我就可以有4个变化，老师变给你看，就是同样一句话讲法，你可以有4个讲法，这样懂吗？好，那第一个要跟第2个是一样的。来，第1个没有问题吧？While I was walking down the street, it began to rain. 当我走在路上的时候，忽然间就下雨。所以下雨这个动作是把我走路动作打断。我走路是有持续性的，所以我这边的话就是用进行式，哈。好，所以这边的话先没有问题哈，这里是先的哈，这个是后。好，这个就是程咬金。半路杀出也程咬金，把它破坏前面动作，人家把它走得好好的，就有下雨这样子，把那个走路动作打断。好，那我可不可以先写这个句子？可以。你看一下老师怎么变了？我可以先写，我可以把后面这个句子先写，然后前面这个放后面，只是对调位置而已。对调，完全对调，不要换东西哦，就是直接把它对。假如这边是 A 部分，这是 B， 我把 B 写在前面 ，A 写在后面，所以我怎么改呢？一样的，这个先写 A began to rain。那什么时候 ？While。那注意一下，这个要写在这边，不要逗号，变小写，这样懂吗？连接词写在后面的话，你就不要逗号。那你看到逗号的话，就是有3种可能性。假如你连接词写后面有逗号的话，只有3种可能性。第一种可能性的话，就是那个句子很长，那个作者为了他句中还有句，所以他逗一下号，让我们知道说这个句子这样。第2个是他是大师，那听得懂吗？他是大师，已经是很厉害的作家，他要逗在哪里都没有问题。第3种就是平凡如我辈者，写错了，就这样子。所以同学都已经跟大师快碰得起了。好，所以这边会这样子。所以常常看有些同学真的 because 这边的逗号，我都快发疯了。不要乱逗，只有 because 写前面，主 要子句写后面才有逗号，懂吗？有连接词写前面才要逗号，没有的话就连接词写后面不要逗号。While 照抄 While I was walking down the street， 这两个句子是一模一样的，只是前后对调而已。但是顺序还是先走路才下雨，懂吗？这没有问题吧？只是颠倒，两边颠倒而已。但是来，我们要换成这个两条线，我要用会来连接，请同学帮老师写一下。从while变成会，你刚刚不是归纳出来的吗？应该怎么写
When I walk down the street.
When I， 你又乱写了，对。
When it began to rain.
对，顺序是没有变的，我还是先走路，然后它才下雨的。
When it began to rain.
对 ，when 的话，同学要用 when 的话是后来的，所以他会刚才不是跟叫你们归纳一下 ，while 不是都跟简单式吗 ？while 跟进行式吗 ？when 是跟简单式，所以简单式在哪里？在这边，所以 when it began to rain， 那时候我在做什么？
I was walking down the street.
逗号 I was。那你有 when 就不要坏哦，只能选一个用而已。好 ，If I was walking down the street， 它都一样的顺序，只是说用不同的写法而已。好，来，这一样的，这个对调。 对一样的话，对调，就先写 I 怎么样？对调位置而已啊 ，A 和 B 两个。
I was walking down the street.
Yeah, I was walking down the street. And what happened?
When it began to rain.
Yes, I was walking down the street.
没有逗号。
不要逗号哦，好。When it began rain. OK 吗？好，讲这个会的话，同学一句话就有4种讲法。好，那你也会看到，就是你会发现 while 后面通常是用进行式 ，when 后面都用简单式。好，讲这个有没有问题？这应该没问题吧？没问题。来，同学，你今天回去的作业就是把2、3、4、5改写一下。老师都给你了嘛，你改写一下不同的。像第一个 ，He was taking the bus when you called， 这比较简单，比较简单就是把什么会放在前面，那你会怎么改？第二题，讲义的第2题啊 ，He was taking the bus when you called。第一个都要就是前后对调就好啦。When you called， 好，逗号 ，He was taking a bus， 然后再用while改，你要怎么改？用while改 ，while 就加进行式，同学反应怎么办呢 ？While he was taking a bus， 逗号 ，you called， 那也可以 you called while he was taking a bus， 这样懂吗？回去改写一下下。好，那我们来看一下这边哦，这里，同学看一下，这个的话就是说半路杀出个程咬金，前面动作是有持续性，后面动作把它打断，所以打断的动作就用简单式，过去简单式，有持续性的就用进行式，这样懂吗？那我刚才有讲啦，电话要先响，你才去接电话，所以假是紧接的话，两边都要用简单式，所以这边看一下。都是要描述一个事件在另外一个事件之后发生，则两边都要用过去简单式。刚刚我们讲过的，好，所以你看哦 ，When the telephone rang, Kate answered it。像这句话是可以把它分成2部分。像这种的话，就是是不是要电话先响 ，Mary、Kate 才会去接。所以这种句子的话，其实老师教同学切割法 ：First, the telephone rang, and then Kate answered it。这样懂吗 ？First, the telephone rang, and then Kate answered it。 像这一种话，就是一个动作紧接一个动作嘛，那你就是分开讲嘛。首先电话响，然后 Kate 去接。好，我让你去比较一下，这边来比较，这边打2颗星。先标示 B1、B2， 这边有2个句子，英文很好玩，尤其是过去式非常的好玩。它好玩的地方是，前面是过去简单，后面的主要子句可以接很多种。所以先把 B1、B2 先找出来，那你告诉你去判断一下哪一个先，哪一个后。B1、B2。找得出来吗？
我现在可以上听写。然后 Kate and home 是后。
那第2个句子嘞？
有点类似同时的东西。
不会同时，我前面才讲了啦。
但是 John May something 他已经煮好茶了。
没有。
他才煮茶。
喂，这不就前面那个句子而已吗 ？When the telephone rang, Kate answered it。
哦，有先后顺序。
对呀。
Kate 先回家了 ，John 才做茶。
对，就这样子。听得懂吗，同学？这跟逻辑有关，跟英文没有关系。好，来我们看一下这边哦。以刚才两边都用过去简单式，我还在这边，两边都用过去简单式的话，一定前面的先，后面紧接发生嘛。所以我们来看一下第2个例句。When Kate came home, John made some tea。那就是 came home B1， make some tea B2。那 came home 是要先，首先 Kate 回家，然后紧接着 John 就去泡茶了。这样懂吗？所以这个是前面先，后面后，紧接着发生，听得懂吗？那上面那个例句呢 ？When Kate came home, John was making some tea， 什么意思？当 Kate 回家的时候 ，John 正在泡茶，所以谁是程咬金？
John，
怎么 John 同学他正在泡茶，然后他才回来，回来是瞬间。同学，程咬金就是把它打断的。进行当中的是就是持续的，所以哪一个动作会是先？当他回到家的时候，约翰正在泡茶了。那泡茶的动作不是要先吗？然后他才回到家，所以2个顺序刚好是相反的，这样懂吗？好，回去呢你做一下，就是第一个 when 和 while 的一个改写，这样懂吗？2到5自己改改看。再来就是这边的话要分辨一下哪一个是先，哪一个是后，这样懂吗？好，来，那手边呢，今天发下去的讲义看了一下，只要搞懂哦，这个是跟逻辑概念有关，跟英文没有关系。你就是先找出打断人家的是哪一个，程咬金是谁就对了，不要摇头，这么简单，怎么会摇头嘞，同学？那后面我们要学的，你就知道要头要一直摇了嘛，你要对自己有信心，唯有自己相信自己可以，这没有那么难哦。我通常以前是不做这件事情，因为我觉得大学的话其实就在讲观念，干嘛我还要把国中东西还要再印一遍？但是我今年真的都帮你印了，那你自己要去理解哦。来，你翻开到讲义的，刚才不是叫你做1、3、5、7、9嘛，对不对？那2、4、6、8把它写完。那基础不好的同学，后面1、2页一定要把它写完，听懂吗？因为是过去式，现在式的。然后我让你回去做一下第1题到第25题。这个就是混搭的，找出第1题到第25题，第1页、第2页、第3个，对，全部写完。你先写一下，那我们再对答案。你要自己唯有在想的时候，你要先想谁先谁后，哪一个先哪一个后，哪一个是程咬金，这个都混搭。这个第1题到25题全部都是混搭的。混搭的意思就一定有一个是叫程咬金，你就记得程咬金就是把它打断，就用简单式。那人家在做的好好的，就有持续，就用进行式，用这种概念。好，这边看看有没有问题，同学看看有没有问题。今天就先上到这边。我先点一下名哦。没有很难，这也是很简单，真的。那我比较害怕同学的地方是你的动词三态。因为动词三态无所不在，同学一定要把它记熟了。动词三态因为那个是基础功，你基础功不会的话就会很惨哦。所以请同学那个动词三态一定要把它记好。 你的位置一定要按照位置坐，因为上个礼拜有考试，我发现同学的位置都没有按照位置坐，所以我在查的时候差点把你的出席率都搞混了。请问像那个景洪后面同学你是哪一位？因为在我这边你是没有签名字的，所以我不知道你是谁。
他有看。
因为你要过来跟我看一下，不然我不知道，就是这是我的点名表，我不可能一直去看你的点名表，所以你自己有换位置的话，你一定要让我知道一下。来，我待会check一下，就是你的位置上面，因为你们上次没有改了哈。那个停语嘛，对不对 ？OK， 然后动词在今天没有来哈。然后那个尾韵的话在这边。那请问一下，那个子贤是哪一位？子贤 ，OK。然后下面一个是细菌吗？好。然后那个怡珍没有来嘛，对不对？怡珍，好。然后那个怡君也没有来哈，怡君，再来茉莉这位同学还在吗？
刚办休息。
刚办。所以同学你要很珍惜缘分，你要修得同传度，这是很难的一件事情。那美玲还在吗？美玲在，请假。好，再来就是施成吗？没有，请假。然后那个陈毅。
请假。
好，没有。那梅君是不是已经也休学了？
是。
是好。好，那同学刚把得其实没有那么难，坚持下去，明年的此时你会觉得更快乐哈。好，回去要念书哦，因为我们快要期中考了。那翻带过来一下，我下个礼拜呢，这个应该都会讲完了，我们还是要再教一点时态。这也许没有讲那么多，所以我们的重点一定是在现在简单式、现在进行式、过去简单式、过去进行式，然后会教一点点完成式。叶子教多，但是教到哪里就会考到哪里，不会好，回去那个写一写，好，不会我们再检讨。总共到7大页看。动词三态背一背哦，动词三态对同学来说的话，可能不是考试错，不是说你不会，就是通常是动词三态搞错了这样子。那回去的话，就把讲义部分呢看一下，然后写一下那个程咬金的部分，把程咬金找出来。好，那我们今天就先上到这边了，同学加油。
拜拜。
对，所以我第一集就看到。对，同一个家的。
好，我们上次讲到那个钓虾，对不对？对，钓虾讲完了吗？所以这次是不是从42页开始吗？37哦，好，37吗
38吧。
38做完了没？
做完了。
啊，对答案呢？
对完了。
对完了，那继续哦。39嘞
？39还没。
39还没，好，39很简单，39就是大家常犯的一个中文变英文的毛病。我们常讲这里有，不是那里有3只猫，那里有，那你有，你就会翻成 has， 这个是常犯的错误。像第一个例句，他说 There have 3 kittens in the garden， 甚至下面的 In the garden have 3 kittens， 就是花园里有3只猫的意思。中文这样，可是英文可以这样吗？不行嘛，对不对？你要把第一个例句怎么改？把 have 改成 are。There are 3 kittens in the garden。因为 there are， 这里有那里有，它是用 be 动词，而不是用有没有的 have 跟 has。这是很多台湾学生在学英文中最常犯的毛病之一。Use there is avoiding there have。OK。好，所以我们可以看下面啦，3个例句哦。第一个其实你已经会改了吧？对不对？那第一句他说 In the garden have 3 kittens， 我们应该怎么改？There are 3 kittens in the garden. There are 3 kittens in the garden. 这是变动比较大，因为它整个句型都错了。There are 3 kittens in the garden. 好，第二个呢 ，There has a great book on the shelf. 只有错一个地方。There is. There is a great book on the shelf. 书架上有一本伟大的书。第三我们可能要讨论一下，你觉得应该要怎么改？我们先看看时态。One day， 你觉得是什么样？要用什么样的时态 ？One day， 有一天。
未来是。
有一天。
未来。
未来。有可能。可是更大的可能是过去。One day， 我们有讲 which day，One day 就是过去的某一天。那你如果刚才同学班长讲说未来，我可能会把年代加进去。One day in 2026， 2026年的某一天。那也是用 one day 没错。可是，一般如果是有 one day， 应该是过去式。所以 one day there was a girl， 对不对？绝对不可能 there have a girl 了。One day there was a girl。下面那个就有争议了。She is playing a game with friends。什么时候会用到进行式？不管是现在进行式还是过去进行式，什么时候会用到进行式？
正在进行。
某个特定的时间点，对吧？如果这件事情维持一个早上，或者这件事情维持一天，有可能用进行式吗？不可能，对不对？它一定是某个时间点嘛。那这句话有没有某一个时间点？有没有讲说类似 at 9 p.m. 或者 at 10 a.m. 都没有，对不对？那凭什么用进行式？我会觉得我会把它改掉，改成过去式。She played a game with friends 就好了。我只是在讲一个事实啊，他跟朋友一起玩游戏啊。你如果硬要用过去完成过去进行式，那你要给我时间啊。At 9:15， 9点15分，他跟朋友一起玩游戏啊，我就可以让你用过去进行式，因为 用每一个动词的时态，其实它有相关的规范。唯一的特例就是你是文豪，你是诺贝尔奖得主，文学奖得主，你爱怎么写，大概没有人会有意见。可是如果我们都是 nobody， 那里有 one day， 就是 you are nobody， you are not somebody， 对 ，you are nobody， 那就乖乖的照着人家的规定来写。好，所以我会把它改成这样，就是 one day there was a girl, she played a game with friends， 这样。好，那这边结束喽 ，OK 吧？那我们继续看呢。40页没有什么，40页就是教你怎么说，怎么去把那个概念加深。像本来是食物，可是食物太广了、啊，哪一国的食物，或者哪一个地方的食物，你都没有讲，或者是你最喜欢的食物还是最讨厌的食物，也没有。如果你的 topic 叫做食物，我看你也很难写，所以要先 narrow down 食物。好，那我要看什么 ？Night market food， 哦，这个就窄化很多了，对不对？我只讲夜市的食物，我不会讲餐厅，我也不会讲什么无菜单料理，我就是讲 food at night market 或者 night market food， 夜市的食物。就算你要讲夜市的食物，也是一大堆。大家可能要去中街或者去中华路夜市，对不对？有卖木瓜牛奶吐司的，有卖蚵仔煎的，有卖头头鱼给的，有卖讲一讲我自己肚子都饿，有卖水饺的，有卖炒米粉，一大堆，对不对？那就算是夜市食物，也是一堆可以让你写。所以你看他继续写下来，他要写什么 ？Coffee bread， 棺材板，
棺材板，
对，棺材板。带两熊名对吧 ？Coffee bread， 棺材板，那光写棺材板，你看它就可以有一段来写这个东西。所以其实是要不断的去 narrow down， 否则你写不完的。如果你的题目叫做 night market food， 你马写不了啊，因为台湾多少夜市对吧？它每个夜市有它自己最出名的东西，那你怎么写得完？所以一定要窄到。可能只有专门的一个，那你介绍也会比较彻底一点。好，所以整页就是在讲这个概念而已。所以我们继续接下来看41页。41页这边有一个 sample students dialogue， 就是它让你看另外一种不同的文体叫做对话 conversation。我们目前为止还没看到 conversation， 对不对？所以让你看一下，什么叫做conversation 型的 essay 那主要既然是对话，就至少有2个人以上。那刚好是只有2个人，一个人叫做王伟秀，王伟修吗？不知道，这反正艺名王伟秀，一个是 John Smith。John Smith 看起来就知道应该是老外，那另外一个应该是亚洲人。好，我们看一下他们的对话吧。那主题就叫做 stream fishing， 钓虾。那王先生就先说，他说 Now I want to introduce you to a special activity here in Taiwan, shrimp fishing。他说，现在让我向您介绍一个台湾特别的活动 ，special 是很特别啦，可能只有台湾才有啦。那你 special 也可以用什么 ？unique， 很好 ，unique 也可以，对。那可不可以用 strange？奇怪，不好，对。
残忍，
弱。钓虾还好吧？钓虾残忍吗？
错语比较残忍。
好。我刚才想一个字 ，exotic。他说 special 对不对 ？exotic 这个字叫做有异国风情。对老外来讲，台湾的夜市小吃是不是 exotic？ 所以很多台湾的夜市，他在形容我们的夜市是什么样的文化，他会用这个字叫 exotic， 就表示你在国外是看不到这样的。台湾的夜市真的是非常特别。你在国外有没有夜市？ very very rare， 很少，尤其欧美。欧美国家很强调休息，他工作跟生活其实是分得非常清楚，尤其是南欧。希腊、意大利，
希腊，
不到9点，公务员其实是不上班，但是9点都还没上班。然后中午休息是11点半到2点吧，然后上班大概1-2个小时，4点就打烊。然后如果你是暑假，就是夏天去，通常他们太阳很晚才下山嘛，所以晚餐是超级晚吃的，大概8、9点才开始吃晚餐，吃到11、12点，正常。那晚餐吃2、3个小时是正常。他们有吃很多，量不多，可是就一直在讲话，喝酒，
吃东西这样子，
享受生活。所以，文化很不一样。所以他们就会觉得台湾这种夜市是非常exotic，是非常有异国风情。这是好字哦，这不是坏字。好，那我们继续看啊。他跟他介绍台湾的钓虾文化，然后 Ms.Phylls 就说 ，Are we going to the ocean？ 为什么？因为他讲钓虾嘛。那在国外大概你只要钓虾，大概就是 shrimp 或者是 lobster， 那这个都要出海去的，出海去捕虾。所以他就想，那我们要出海吗？然后微秀就跟他说 ，No，we are going ship fishing right here， 就在这里 ，inside this building， 就在这栋建筑物里面。那 Ms.Phylls 就说 ，Are you kidding？ 你在开玩笑吗？大都市里面会有钓虾场啊，会有钓虾的地方吗？然后微秀就说 ，No，look， 我没有在开玩笑哦 ，look， 你看。They have an indoor pool, fishing rods, and a place to cook what you catch. 就是你看，那里就有一个钓虾场，那钓虾场里面就有一个室内的池子啊 ，indoor pool, indoor outdoor， 室内室外。那 pool 就是池子嘛。fishing rods, rod 就是杆子，所以 fishing rod 就是钓竿、钓鱼竿 ，fishing rods， and a place to cook， 一个地方让你去煮你钓上来的东西，其实就是厨房啊，the kitchen。5 minutes later， 5分钟以后呢 ，Ms.Phylls 就说 I'm having trouble putting my bait on the hook。你要钓鱼，第一步要干嘛？
放线。对，
要把饵放到钩钩上，对不对？否则鱼不会来吃。所以他说我对那个上线或者是装饵呢，我有问题。I have trouble， 我不太熟，不太会上，不太会装。那微秀说什么？
我来帮你。
微秀说 It's none of my business， 干我屁事啊！他说 Let me help you， 所以他是非常 polite。Let me help you， 那我帮你啊。那 Smith 先生也很有礼貌嘛，他说 Thanks，this is fun。钓虾很有趣耶，看起来很有趣耶。他们其实还没开始钓。好，看了以上的这些 conversation 之后呢，我们下面有3个问题啦。第一个说 What surprised John Smith about shrimp fishing？ 什么文章里面提到什么呢？是让这个史密斯先生觉得非常不可思议。钓虾怎么会这样呢 ？Indoor， 对不对
？Indoor pool.
It's not in the ocean, but it's inside the city. Indoor pool.
Indoor pool.
所以这是最让他觉得讶异的。那第二个问题呢？他说 ，Do you think John has ever gone fishing, either inside or outside before？ 你觉得 John Smith 先生以前有没有钓过鱼啊
？No。
有，还是没有？
应该有。
应该有，为什么？
对啊。
他会装饵啊。
他不会啊。He has trouble 他不会装He has trouble。对啊，这里不是讲 I am having trouble putting my bait on the hook。所以他不会装。
我以为是他装了以后有问题。
对，他根本不会装。他还没有装。 他说 I have trouble putting 非常的问，就是他要把饵放到那个钩钩上都有问题，可能他不会，他可能怕那个虫，因为虫其实是如果是活的他会抖，他怎么穿他可能不知道，一次要放几个也不知道，所以表示 she seldom goes shrimp fishing， 或 she never goes shrimp fishing before， 应该是没有的哦。然后 what details in the dialogue support your answer？ 你怎么会觉得他没有呢？就那一句 ，I'm having trouble putting bait on the hook。好，第3个问题啦 ，Look back at one way shows words and actions in the dialogue. What adjectives could you use to describe his personality? 就整篇文章里面，我们看到作者用什么样的形容词或者句子来表现王威秀是一个什么样的人？
那是
helpful 啊？为什么？哪一句话可以看出来 ？Let me help you。很好。对，应该是这里啦。Let me help 表示他是一个乐于助人的人。然后第一句话也勉强可以看得出来，他说 Let me introduce you. I want to introduce you to the special activity， 就是他主动的向他介绍教虾这个活动，那表示他想邀约他一起去进行这样的活动，所以他是一个乐于助人啊，或者是喜欢跟人家交朋友的人。Friendly, helpful, resourceful, and very polite。这几个形容词大家都可以用啊，helpful。然后 friendly， 然后 easy going， 很随和，很有人情味 ，very easy to get along with。好，过来 format 不用怎么看呢？我知道这里没有讲到特别的 format。我们继续看下一页啊，在 page 42 42页 ，The popular culture of my generation， 这是第一篇文章哦。他要讲的是我这个世代的流行文化 ，my generation。你们跟我是同时代，应该不
差不多了，差不多。
所以会有代沟，代沟就是 generation gap。GAP。
它不是有一个品牌叫 G？
对，有一个品牌叫 gap。
然后就写在胸前 gap。GAP
gap。
是有多大的 gap？
沟。两个之间有落差，叫 gap。所以可以说 the economy， 或者是 the unemployment rate， 就失业率 ，there's a gap。Between Taiwan and the U.S.， 我们跟美国的失业率之间有一个落差，
差距就用 gap，
有个差距，你也可以说这是 difference， 可是用 gap 会更显示出那个差距还蛮大，这是 gap 就是至少3%以上，你失业率差3%就差很多人，对不对？因为台湾2300万，可是就业人口大概多少1000万有没有？2300万人口。一半在就业，有没有可能？有。
应该有。
老的跟弱的。
还是有啊，只是没有报税而已。除了打工。
没有报税算不算就业？
就是他统计出来就不会那么准。
潜在失业率。
是。
没有就业就不算，就算失业率吧。
潜在失业率，但是有没有潜在就业率？
没有潜在就业率，应该只看失业率，因为失业率就可以推断出就业率啊。
哦，因为很多没有那个，像比如说在摊贩上班的干嘛，都是自己开。
那个是有，
有一些
是就业，那个他们还是有登记哦。
哦，可是
他们也没有不缴税哦。
有一些没有，有一些都没有缴。
家教的不用，假设我以前当过家教是真的不用，可是。收入吧，
那是
要看收入。
那是 那个什么商店，还有什么营业什么50万还20万以下，他就免开发票那一种，就没。
就是很多种，对。这个比较细。好，不管这不是我们今天要讨论的哦。我们刚才讲到是 gap 这个字，就是落差。那 the popular culture of my generation， 我这个世代的流行文化。如果是讲现在的年轻人是什么时候啊？现在20-30岁是几岁出生？1990几年吧。现在2019嘛。所以现在的20几岁到30几岁是
2000年出生，刚好19岁了，是吧？
应该是吧，对不对？那就是1990年代的了，对不对？90年代的是现在20-30岁。
这30，哇
，2990年的1990几年。
干嘛笑呢？
民国80年了。我刚出国哎。所以80年代，民国80年。90年代，那这一代的它的流行文化为什么 ？cosplay， 因为昨天去台北，一堆 cosplay， 因为他们的那个同志在庆祝他们1周年，对不对？
哦，是啊，那个是什么？
婚法1周年。昨天台北的街头很多那个，就是看起来就知道是。
LGBT 那一种游行，
然后万圣节好像也快到，所以有一些 cosplay。
不，那应该是万圣节的 cosplay。LGBT 不需要 cosplay。
有啦，因为它上面有那个彩虹旗啊，这个很清楚，而且同样性别的人手牵手，大概就是。
没有。
我没有，其实我就是说看得出来是一个，因为看报纸有讲嘛，昨天有一个。1周年的游行啊，
刚好跟万圣节搞在一起，就很盛大，
还蛮热闹的。为什么讲这个？然后流行文化，就是 cosplay， 可能我们那个年代大概不太可能。没有吧？我们有做一些变装造型，很少，对不对？可是就是1990之后出生的这一个年代，他们刚好有赶上这一波的流行，因为日本大概也是那个时候开始慢慢。有 cosplay 的东西出来，也搭配电玩啊，对，因为电竞时代也是这几年嘛，一开始可能也没有说某一个厂商他办一个什么比赛，可能也没那么大，可现在你看任何一个电竞比赛好像都蛮大，而且亚洲这几个国家，韩国啊我们啊，都有很强的队伍，很强的队伍或者是选手，那就会赚钱，所以呢媒体就会报道。报道之后，就大家觉得，这个也是一个赚钱的方式，那就会越投入。所以这个应该也是一个我们那个年代没有这个啊，我们就自己玩而已嘛，对不对？
比较少，比较没有那么张扬。
而且我们那时候玩的是什么？如果从一开始的话是小教授那个高普林，就是小精灵，对不对？我们玩那个小精灵那种，然后慢慢玩到任天堂的，或者是红白机。然后跟现在都差很多了，现在都已经什么？现在都玩什么？
宝可梦。
宝可梦没在玩手游一大堆，然后就是电竞的，然后就甚至他们都可以到 cosplay 了。以前像你们会为了要去模仿谁去买道具吗？服装，然后去打扮成他的样子，你们大概都不会吧？
上礼拜我们学校动漫社
有动漫社办，
我才知道我们学校有动漫社，他办那个，
现在每个大学应该都有。
然后他办那个很大的活动，就上礼拜，然后应该是上礼拜，我就看哇，这整个那个我们。
他们还会请特别的那个摄影师来拍，都有。
对。
然后有的甚至我前阵子去孔庙，就发现很多人在孔庙 cosplay， 就是
他那个背景比较
对，因为背景比较有趣，特别他穿的很那个很酷，
这个
去那边拍照，所以这是一个文化。好，那我们来看他要讲哪一个流行文化呢？So for the next featured writing assignments, you will be writing about the type of popular culture that is especially associated with your generation， 就是你要去描述一个属于你这个世代的一个流行文化。Today's students 就是现在的学生，你们也是学生啊，所以你们可以想一下，你们这个世代的流行文化会是什么 ？There are 2 ways you can do this assignment， 就是你这个作业有2种方式来呈现。The simplest way to write this paragraph is to describe in detail a type of activity popular with your generation。最简单的一个方式就是你用一个段落来描述，而且是具体的描述某一个活动，你们这个时代很愿意参与的，像极限运动。极限运动可能也是比较新的这个时代，他们比较会玩。所谓的 extreme game， 像蹦竹跳、棒举脚比，或者高空弹跳，或者是租一台飞机，然后从上面就直接这样
跳伞
skydiving， 对，就是跳伞，
低空跳伞，
对。然后或者是用那个蛇板，现在叫做蛇板，对不对？它以前叫滑板，然后就在那个公园哪里，就是那个楼梯或什么就跑了。有的是专门做一个类似一个圆圈这样，对，然后他就在那边滑来，那种也是一种 extreme games。然后甚至有的就是在城市里面
跑酷，
对，酷跑或者跑酷。所以这个都是以前我们那个年代没有办法去想象的。那现在慢慢它都变成一个，你要说主流或者次主流都可以，反正就年轻人很喜欢的一种，这个就是流行。只要有人愿意去做，就有。像前阵子有流行什么快闪，就网络上揪一揪，然后大家都跑去那边，做一个动作或者唱一首歌，然后大家就散掉。这种快闪，它也是一种文化。好。So, for example, you can write a paragraph describing computer games that are popular today. 就是现在流行的这个电动游戏、电脑游戏或者线上游戏。If you are up to a greater challenge， 如果你想要的是更难一点的挑战you can explain what makes one form of your generations or popular culture different from an older generations。那如果你想要让你的那个文章更难一点，就是说更有那个教育意义，或者是更多的讯息，那你可以做比较。就假设我现在这个世代跟老师跟我这个，或者跟你的爸爸妈妈那个世代，流行有什么样的变化？可能不一定流行的东西会是一样的，它可能会有变化。那可以透过这样的比较去了解世代之间文化的演变。For example, you could compare different types of movie or television programs that your generation watches with the type that an older generation watches。就是说，去比较你爸爸妈妈这个年代跟你这个年代看的电影或者是看的电视节目有什么不同？以前大概很少争论的，以前因为以前大概只有老3台嘛，政府是管制的很严格，然后可能
白色恐怖
政论对，那现在呢，你看政论节目很对不对？口水掉了，就是政论节目太多了，各个政党或各个支持的都有。那或者是体育节目吧，就以前的体育台或者电影台也没有像现在这么多，就现在是非常多元。以前我小时候，你看做老3台，就3台而已啊。那最多以后再加一个公司，也是只有4台。那到最后有线电视一冒出来，或者是小耳朵之后，哇，家里有几千台，好像也不是难事，对不对？那现在又加上有那个什么 MOD， 又有另外的一种付费系统。用电脑看电视的，或者是怎么样？反正现在你要看电视，现在也不要叫看电视，就是欣赏一些节目，你可以用的媒材太多了，手机拿起来就可以看了，对不对？好，所以这个也是文化的一种变化啊。所以你的忠诚度会增加还是降低？
降低。
对，因为我的选择太多了。 以前我可能只有台式、中式、华式，所以我的忠诚度其实比较高，因为我的学生性少。现在呢，我想看 TVBS 我就看了，不想看他的，我就转到 HBO 或者到哪里，我有100多台可以选择，所以我选择反而变多，那我就不会忠诚。我其实还蛮忠诚的，我都只看运动那节，我只看 ESPN 跟那个未来这个电视未来体育台最多了。因为我比较不看这个，然后影集的话，我就看那个看 Netflix， 所以我也不看电视的影集，因为 HBO 那一些我其实自己都已经到电影院看过，就不会。不过有时候我还是很喜欢看周星驰这个重播的，那个《唐伯虎点秋香》，我看已经播了几千次了吧。
现在有在播。
然后国语、台语有。
哪有？
他的时段就是晚上要吃饭的那个时段，你有时候去龙翔电影台或什么，一天到晚在播那些九品芝麻官啊，唐伯虎点秋香啊，还有什么的。然后我记得我看过国语版，也有台语版。对，有台语版，那做球。
台版很厉害，怎么配？看有没有办法配个英文版的？
有，听说国外有。国外连那个什么《延禧攻略》还有以前那个《甄嬛传》，他们都有配成英文版。
因为我光是看他们把它翻成英文字幕就已经很厉害，
对，
而且你还可以配音的话就强。
他绝对没有办法出字，他就是取一个谐音或什么。
对，
我觉得人家玩法你怎么翻？玩。外国语一头雾水，你不是叫甄嬛，为什么叫嬛嬛？对啊，因为雍正叫他不是都叫嬛嬛，他没有叫他甄嬛。那老外一定觉得很奇怪，然后那些什么叫做小主，什么叫做常在，什么就是他们有一些阶级，我就不信老外懂。对啊，所以你怎么称呼？像有的是常在，有的是贵妃嘛，还有应该还是会有吧。
就研究中国文化。
对啊，研究他觉得这个也很好玩。而且他们欣赏的美女跟老外眼中的美女跟我们认为的美女差很多。
对，审美观有差。
你知道刘玉玲吗？
对，她就是很有。
老外的美女是那种眼睛要细细，
就是具有东方特色的那种感觉。
丹凤眼那一种。
对。
但是老外觉得美女，我们不会觉得那种是绝对不会觉得那是美女。好，讲多了，回来。所以呢，我们来看一下啦，在43页这里，它有另外一篇那个 paragraph 就是 sample paragraph， 它讲the music of our times， 我们这个年代的音乐，所以它主要探讨的是音乐。好，第一个他说 popular music often reflects a time period， 他说流行音乐呢通常会反映一个年代，就是每个年代的流行乐不同。Take me for example， 就以我来讲，我1968年，因为我7年出生，所以我一出生之后，到我上小学之前，我听的是什么？我听的是黄梅调，因为那时候流行，那时候那个凌波他们正流行，就是那个什么，他们演梁山伯祝英台，对，所以听的都是这个还有琼瑶的小说，就是那个三几三2情2理。那是我小时候听的音乐，然后我上小学之后，尤其到了我5、6年级，1979年、1980年左右，中美断交，所以那时候最多的是什么？民歌。民歌时代，你现在叫得出来的蔡琴、李健富、郑怡，还有去世的好几个，像黄大成、那个梁鸿志。私校还没死，私校就这几个。
王梦玲
对，阿美跟那个。
他也在吗？
在，王梦玲还在。我要杀过人。好，所以他们这群民歌手就开始出来，所以校园民歌就是我小学那个年代的流行。那校园民歌完了之后呢，其实校园民歌只有短短几年而已。
邓丽君是哪一个？
邓丽君她是比较长寿的。他也是流行文化，可是
他是那一期的吗？还是在后来？
他童星就出道了。
民歌那一期的。
可是他也不是群星会的，我小时候还有群星会。 啊，五灯奖，那阿妹那不是五灯奖？
有，我看过，我都看过。
在场每个人都五灯奖，连周杰伦啊、吴宗宪都上过五灯奖。对，五灯奖，啊，后来中视还做一个六灯奖。
这我就没看。
就是歌唱节目，就是
那
个年代就有。
周杰伦有上过五灯奖。
有，周杰伦有上过五灯奖。他只是没有冲到最后，阿妹也有啊，阿妹也上过五灯奖。蔡小虎很多哦，很多人上过五灯奖。然后就张小燕那个综艺版开始有排行榜，金曲龙虎榜那些，从他那个时代开始，不然以前也没有排名的。
当初五灯奖是唯一的台湾。
我记得金曲龙虎榜第一届是林慧萍，就很红啊，唱广西跟什么，那第一名，他好像是第2年的第1名，第1年的第1名是秋秋合唱团，就在今夜。
就在今夜。
对，就在今夜。
那不是比利吗？
金志娟啊，娃娃，那时候红起来。然后林慧萍是第2名，土土的，然后就很会唱歌的，基隆人。所以这个又是一个，然后接下来就是李宗盛他们那个情歌年代，滚石啊、飞碟啊，就是变成说唱片公司会主导，对，开始训练一些，就是有一些偶像歌手就开始出现。你看第一张卖100万张的 CD 的是谁？你知道吗？张学友，不别，
他是第一个嘛？
他是第一个，对。然后过来像江蕙的也破100万，陈淑桦不是陈淑桦，陈淑桦也破100万，梦醒时分，就是破100万张 CD 的数得出来，没有几个。100万张的人，几乎每个人都有。到01年那个时代都已经就没有了，那时候盗版就很
再版起来。
所以张学友的吻别，然后江蕙的那个就好的形象，哎，江蕙好像有2-3张是破100万，陈淑榕就是梦醒时分。然后到后来到现在其实 rap 也越来越多，就是我们现在的曲风就越来越多变。那周杰伦那一种也是一种，然后团体的也多了啦，像5月天、苏打绿这种是团体500。
以前那
500 China Blue， 那以前比较是个人嘛，个人的比较多，就是偶像歌手。那后来再变偶像团体，就是唱片公司开始塑造成团，像 S.H.E 啊，或者5566啊。
以前那个 Michael Jackson 那种破1000万张全球那一种，那个也是那个时期的。
Beatles，
因为他那时候全球就是那种全球卖1000万张。
都是几万张，几千万张。
在盗版还没开始之前。
现在就大家就不会再去统计了，因为大家全部都是直接下载或者download，就没有人会再去在乎 CD 的排行榜。好，休息一下。
休息一下。
5点，最后再继续把今天把这讲完就差不多了。然后你们开始要写喽，一篇文章。
有逻辑吗？
它讲到流行音乐嘛，所以 popular music often reflects a time period. For example, when my mother was a teenager, 他讲到他妈妈是一个10几岁的少女的时候 ，the pace of life was slower, and so were the songs she listened to. 所以他那时候听的歌是怎样 ？The pace of life was slower. 生活的步调很慢。And so were the songs she listened to. 所以歌，那时候的歌，它的步调也是比较慢版就是比较凄凉。魔化版，或者是什么？就是比较不会是轻快，轻快比较快乐。我那时候的跳跳还是这样。So with their pretty melodies and poetic lyrics, these songs indirectly spoke of love and sex. 就是他以前那个年，就是他父母亲那个年代的歌呢，是比较注重旋律嘛 ，pretty melodies， 所以旋律很优美。然后 poetic lyrics， 它的词呢，词都是非常有诗意的，就是要押韵啊，要怎样啊？诗情画意啊。So these songs indirectly spoke of love and sex. 就是如果他们讲到爱啊、情爱啊，或者是性啊，他们是比较 indirect， 不可能那么直接，因为以前有新闻局有一个叫广电处，所有的歌都要送审查以后才可以变成录音带或唱片嘛。所以如果太 开那个违反公序良俗，他就会说对，就是你这个歌开那个就不让你出版。
禁歌。
对，禁歌，没错。所以以前的歌都非常的要符合那个忠孝仁爱信义。好。So today, however, the pace of life is faster, and so is popular music. 所以现在呢，生活步调跟流行音乐的那个速度呢都加快，都变快。Today's music is also more direct about subjects like sex. 那对性这种事情呢，大概也司空见惯，对不对？我们直接去讲，他不会用很隐晦的方式来说。然后 my favorite singer, Jenny Xie, had a hit song called "I Love You Hot," a title that might have seemed shocking to my mother's favorite singer, Teresa Turner. 就是他最喜欢的歌手就是谢金燕，谢金燕的英文名字叫 Jenny Xie。Her hit song called "Love You Hot." Love You Hot， 热情如火啊，就是谢金燕有一首歌
Love You，
然后像这种 Love You Hot 这种很直接的就表达出我对你的爱意，这种在邓丽君的歌曲里面是不可能看得到的。邓丽君她的甜蜜蜜啊这种，所以是有所差异。然后 Turner's sweet voice and the pure lyrics are very different from Xia's sexy dance music. 那邓丽君小姐她那种很甜美的嗓音啊，然后非常优美的曲调词，还有歌词哦，跟谢金燕小姐这个比较那个 sexy 性感的舞蹈，还有就是那个节拍比较明快啊，比较动感，这种音乐是非常不一样的。它没有谁比较好，谁比较坏，只是说两个的乐风曲风是截然不同。So some other singers that I like, including MC Hotdog, are influenced by hip hop. 就是他也喜欢的另外一个歌手叫做 MC Hotdog， 就是热狗。那他也是被那个 hip hop 嘻哈音乐影响很大。hip hop. This kind of music, with its crude language and the choppy rhythm, is also very different from the flowing music that my mother likes. 就是嘻哈音乐呢，它就会有很粗鲁的，或者应该讲非常比较原始的语言啊，就直接问候就来。然后 choppy rhythm。choppy 就是断断续续的，因为它有时候会把那个唱片发出那种唱片的声音，所以 choppy rhythm 它不是很连贯的、很滑顺的。It's also very different from the flowing music that my mother likes. 跟她妈妈喜欢的那种比较连贯性的、比较有抒情味的音乐呢，差很多。I'm sure that 20 years from now, the next generation will find my musical taste and as old-fashioned as I found my mother's. 就他觉得他现在觉得他妈妈那时候听的歌是老古董的歌，就是怎么跟我们这个年代差好多。可是20年之后呢，他相信他下一个世代的人来看他现在喜欢的这个曲风，也会觉得你们好像LKK 哦，老扣扣这样。就每个年代其实有每个年代它的文化的背景跟文化的特质。那可是不能因为它专属于你这个年代，你就排斥其他年代，因为即使这个年代的文化的优越，它是奠基在其他文化的演变上。很少有一个新的，像音乐来讲，很少有一个新的音乐类型，它是无中生有。它一定也是参考很多的曲风，可能跟它不一样的是，它原来的土壤应该是不一样。像古典进到所谓新古典，再到所谓的新世纪 New Age， 那其实看得出来他们转变或者演变的那个轨迹。那尽管他自己不愿意承认，可是很多听新音乐或者做新音乐的人，他也是要有很好的古典音乐的底子啊。那如果他没有前面这些前辈的文化的一些栽培或者培养，他也不可能有新的东西出来。创新一定是从模仿开始，这句话我深信不疑。
周杰伦不是学古典音乐的？
对，周杰伦也是也弹钢琴嘛，对不对？
他学古典。
他的古典音乐一定也非常厉害，他才有可能编出那么漂亮的歌。那或者他御用的那个写词的方文山，他如果没有那种古典文学的基础，他也写不出来那么优美的诗词歌。对，所谓的方文山的那一种文体。
文山体。
对，文山体。所以都是。那底下还是一样有3个问题，我们来看看啊。第一个他说 What are some of the main differences between the music the writer likes and the music her mother listened to when she was young？ 就他妈妈年轻时候听的歌，跟他现在听的歌，主要的差异在哪里？
差异在音乐的快慢节奏，还有一些内容。
So the pace, slower and faster， 对不对？以前比较慢，现在比较快，这是 pace 的音乐的那个 pace 应该是步调，因为他也讲到 life pace， 对，生活的步调也是一样，生活步调跟当时流行的音乐的步调是一样，所以以前比较慢，现在比较快，好，这是一个。另外就是什么？直不直接，对不对？就是这是有关爱啊、性啊这些东西，直不直接，这也是他觉得的另外一个不一样的地方。以前是不太敢直接讲，现在就直接就说出来了。然后节奏明不明快，这也可能是一个。以前是比较 flowing， 就它很流畅，可是不会有很大的节奏感。现在是 choppy。所谓的 choppy 就是断断续续的，所以你也可以很清楚的看出来，它也许音乐的那个属性它有所改变。本来是很轻快，然后突然变得非常的重摇滚，然后最后可能又非常的安静。它可能在曲风上，它不会是从头到尾一模一样。以前大概是比较一模一样，现在大概会有一些很大的变化。当然作词作曲本身也是有很大的变化。作曲本身像以前是比较民谣风嘛，或者是翻译，像我们早期畅销歌曲大概都是翻译歌，从日本或从欧美翻过来，像高凌风有一首歌叫什么《恼人的秋风》，是不是？恼人的秋风，那个就是阿爸的《Give Me Give Me Money》。然后《Dancing Queen》好像也有人唱过，就是以前是翻译国外的歌比较快的，因为我们创意也没那么多，所以直接翻。因为国外有一些很有名的歌，大家都可以朗朗上口，所以你把它翻成中文，是大家很快就会唱。日本也一样，像齐秦最有名的那几首都是翻日本的。原来的我，那时候日本歌啊，恰克与飞鸟的歌啊，很多有名的歌，它其实是靠翻译。我们的歌也会翻译出去过，也有。张学友的《吻别》，然后国外就唱成英文版。
对，摇滚麦克。
好，所以这里讲到了有一些分别了哈。那第二个问题是问说 ，Why do you think so much of today's popular music is about sex？ 为什么现在很多的歌它是直接就讲到性？以前没有那么多，为什么现在改直接就讲？现在的民风比较开放，歌曲会跟 lifestyle 或者是跟 society 有关。 我们现在什么都开放了，民主了啊，对不对？所以百无禁忌啊，你讲什么，其实也不会有人把你抓去管，以前可能会。现在其实你只要不颠覆国家，大概不会有人会对你怎样。所以这一点是为什么今天可以直接国骂放到歌词里面去，然后怎么样？因为现在比较不会计较这些。好，第三个呢 ，What does the writer think causes these differences between the styles of music in the different time periods？ 就是说，不同的时间为什么会有不同的音乐的那个 style， 就是形态。像我刚才分享，为什么我小时候是校园民歌，到比较大的时候是偶像型歌手，再到最后可能是团体。为什么会这样子去演变？校园民歌它为什么会是兴起？
社会环境影响。
对，大环境的影响一定有。好，过来，这个19，过来就是要你 brainstorming， 然后我们再看最后一个就下课了，然后在40页这边。他要你去找一个 topic sentence， 就 read the following paragraph and think about the main idea。底下有3个选项，那等一下你读完这篇文章之后，你看看哪一个可以当它的那个 topic sentence， 就是主题句。所以第一个句子现在是空着的，然后我们继续看下去哦。他说 ，My grandmother thinks clothes should be affordable, comfortable and modest， 就是他的阿嬷呢觉得衣服应该是买得起的、舒服的，还有 modest， 朴素的啊，平淡朴素的，不要那个大恰牙牙这样子。啊 ，She often shops in the night market， 所以她都去那个夜市买，她不要去百货公司啊。Where she finds her favorite pants and flowered shirts with sleeves， 所以他就找到他的那个最有名的长裤啦，他最喜欢不是最有名哦 ，the favorite pants， 最喜欢的长裤，还有 flowered shirts with sleeves， 有那个花领结的那种衬衫，或者女生的上衣。She always wears sensible shoes and thinks my high heels and platform shoes spaghetti look very uncomfortable。然后他都买那种 sensible shoes， 没有设计感，就是不好看的鞋子吧，可是很耐用这样，耐穿的鞋子，但是不见得好看，叫 sensible shoes。And thinks my high heels， 那可是作者本身是穿高跟鞋还有 platform shoes， 厚底鞋，像比较矮的人还会穿很厚的底，跟高跟鞋的功用一样，就是让你的身体看起来比较修长。那他觉得这个是非常uncomfortable， 非常不舒服的，尤其对脚来讲，因为那是真的，高跟鞋或厚底鞋对脚都是一种负担，因为它违反人体工学。So my grandmother always disliked my short skirts and summer tops with spaghetti straps, claiming they make me look like a middle nut girl. 然后，所以他的阿嬷最不喜欢或者最看的最讨厌的就是他那种短裙short skirts， 还有 summer tops with spaghetti straps， 细肩带的那种洋装。spaghetti 就是意大利面，就是细细的。那 spaghetti straps 就是那个肩带是很细。Claiming they make me look like a middle nut girl， 就是说我穿那种衣服看起来就像个槟榔西施一样，middle nut girl。 While I have to admit that my clothes cost more than my grandmother's, and that my shoes are probably not as comfortable as hers. 那他也承认，他说他的衣服呢，其实比他阿嬷的置装费还要高很多哈。然后他的鞋子呢，大概也没有像他阿嬷的那种鞋子一样那么的舒服，或者不抢眼哈。For me, looking fashionable is worth the money and the discomfort. 因为对他来说，只要是流行，他就愿意买来穿；只要是流行，他愿意牺牲健康，也愿意牺牲不便利。他就是一个爱赶流行的人。好，所以你觉得第一句有可能是什么？第一个是 My grandmother likes affordable clothes from the 9 months. No， 对不对？第二个是 different generations have different attitudes about fashion.
Yes.
应该是这个，对不对？因为他整篇都在讲他阿嬷的价值观，他自己的价值观，对不对？好，第三呢 ，My clothes are more expensive than my grandmother's. 这个当然是事实啊，可是跟后面的说明有没有连贯？没有啊，他只在讲我的衣服比我阿嬷贵哦。所以呢？所以你应该要接着讲你的衣服贵的原因在哪里？为什么这些衣服贵？对不对？那阿嬷为什么不要选贵的衣服？不是都那种U号阿嬷吗？阿嬷的塞差应该很多啊。为什么阿嬷不去买像你这种那么 fashion 的衣服？因为他不喜欢花现代人的 style。
我爱低花。
槟榔西施，对，他觉得现在的太暴露，
太张扬，
对，太张扬，太暴露，太不把自己保护好。
还有那种比较勤俭，
勤俭，对，所以不会去买那种要花俏的衣服。
可以穿好搭，是这样。
好，今天到这里喽。然后下次就从49页这边开始。48。好，休息了。咖啡喝。然后期中考的文章下次会教哦，不是下礼拜中考吗？11月9号的活动。对。拜。好，你完了吗 ？OK。对，我改好就我给你。这样。写完就可以交啦。交，
我不交。我讨厌，我讨厌。
是有封面而已啊。
好，名字都写都好。 好，走喽。
老师再见。
拜拜。
拜拜。
好，再见。拜拜。
拜拜。